Ah, very nice. That is some Maidcore. You know how I roll. This is Kichi the Maid Reborn, the full album from 2023. Only 35,000 views. That is not nearly enough. It's a great album. It is on the public Maidcore playlist. If you go to my channel on YouTube, look at my playlist, you can see all the Maidcore gems. If you're wondering what that's from, it's good music to have on the background when you're editing. Speaking of editing, I did get that Gundam video finished I was working on. About TikTok. Brain rot on TikTok. You want to see it? Want to see the whole thing? Let's see. Got plenty of content here. So much content. We got Twitter. Being Twitter. Bunch of Twitter clips. Let's see. Go to YouTube Studio. Give it a minute. Oh, the chat is not showing up on the screen. Okay. I upload all my edited Gundam videos to my channel unlisted, so I can share them if I need to. And like just to check if like YouTube hates them and does something to them, so I can warn Gundam before he uploads it.
This generation is cooked. I've said it tons of times before, but I don't think you really believe me when I tell you.
Excuse me? Can you guys help me find a tool? A left-handed hammer?
Oh, a left-handed hammer.
Just like a normal hammer. I'm just a left-handed guy, just looking for a left-handed hammer.
He's actually got these Zoomers checking their phone to see if a left-handed hammer exists. You can't even make this up. AI is going to take everybody's job. If I had to choose between an AI that already knows there's no such thing as a left-handed hammer, or like a 20-year-old that can't seem to fathom they probably never used a hammer.
Maybe you can show me where the hammers are at?
Yeah, you may as well get an AI. They're already on their phone. Skip the middleman. Skip the Zoomer.
Let's see, kind of like, just like
You guys serious?
Like, I'm a left-handed...
yeah.
They asked the other dude walking by for left-handed hammer. He just laughs at them because he realizes how fucking inept they are. Jesus Christ. That one's just too much. Remember the TikTok craze that everybody loved? The NPC thing?
Ice cream's so good.
Remember the black chick who was like
That girl,
riding
the
high on
ice
it?
cream's so good.
She didn't pivot shift to something new. Well, granted, she tried to be...
I wasn't sure what video to use to sort of express her downfall. Like, she gets pretty
everybody loved
decent views, I guess.
the NPC thing? Well,
Then you see like shit like this, or I'm gonna eat 2 whole cakes. She's Pinky Doll. She's the one behind that the NPC TikTok. Like the ice cream's so good, yum yum yum. Ice cream's so good.
Black chick who was
I
like
used this
riding
clip
high
instead.
on it. She didn't pivot shift to something new. Well, granted, she tried to
See,
be a
there it
rapper
is.
and that didn't fly off. So she's back to doing the same thing, but to way lower viewers.
And that's what I'm doing. But amazing.
Ah,
Let's do
amazing.
another one.
Let's do
fix
another one.
something. Oh, let me fix something. Hi. Nice to meet you. Of course, it's nice to meet me too. Indeed. I know that's right. Okay. Sorry. Do not understand that. Please try again.
You could tell
Someone in
she's
chat was
tired
like
of doing this.
UAI.
It doesn't make the
and
money
she's
it
like,
used
what?
to make.
I don't know what that means.
And she's
Try
got
again.
the look on her face and the energy that I saw from this black chick when I went to KFC Chicken to get like a $5 meal that's now $12. Thanks, inflation. And she's got that same angry, rested bitch face where it's just like, here we go again. Let me fix something.
No, I am not Siri. I am Pinky Doll, the queen of NPC, and that's on God. Thank you for
Not
sharing
some
and double tapping.
goy?
I appreciate the love and support. We're the best, and that's on God. Ha.
There's no light in that girl's eyes anymore. It's over. The gravy train has ended, and she doesn't know where to go from here, so she's just gonna ride it out like Darkside Phil till the wheels fall off of it. Meet tomorrow's carpenters today. I think that's the beauty of cell phones. You get these videos of seeing kids in high school taking carpentry class and doing something incredibly dangerous. This is a recipe for cutting your hand wide open. Why isn't anyone stopping this kid and teaching him how to do it correctly? Maybe he
the guy's
thinks
just holding
that,
the camera
the saw is
or the
dull.
phone.
So this is him going, I'll
Like, you
just
got
take
this.
the wood and push it on top with a little more force. What could go wrong? Let's check out some protesting for women's rights, I guess. I don't know.
What's your message to straight white conservative men?
Listen to minorities, listen to women, listen to people who are trying to educate you. Don't live in ignorance just because it's easy.
Ignorant of
What
what?
is a woman?
Ignorant of what? That's always my question.
How can you be on a march for women's rights and then get hit with the what is a woman and you completely shut up because she knows she can't say? If she says what a biological woman is, the people she has surrounded herself with will turn on her like piranha and strip the flesh down to the bone. She dares not speak.
Like, it's a question we've known the answer to since the literal beginning of humanity, and these people don't know it. But listen to them. Listen. They
idea
have so much information to tell you, like that you're ontologically evil because you were born white.
that has not been pre-approved by the cultural zeitgeist. She went from being all mouth when it came to telling white men what to do, but the literal second he goes, what's a woman? It's all silence because she knows not to open her mouth when it comes to upsetting the politically correct left-wing statements. How strange is it that this woman would never submit herself to the opinions of a white man, but when it comes to being politically correct, she dares not step out of line, like Tina Turner when Ike shoots her the eye, which is a really dated reference. Would you like to see someone taking too many extra steps to be themselves? Well, here you go. Me knowing being a femboy as a trans man makes people mad, but I don't give an F because this is my avatar. So you want to be a man who wants to cosplay as a woman. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? But in order to come to that conclusion, you need self-reflection. You need a normally functioning brain. I don't even know how she thinks it makes anyone mad. I look at this and I just laugh because it's so stupid.
If you are a white, trans, or queer person, I want to have a conversation with you today about whiteness. First of all,
Wait a minute, what?
A conversation.
If you are a white, trans, or queer person, I want to have a conversation with you about whiteness.
first of all, happy Catterday. Meow, claws out. Anybody guess where this is from? One
Why
of my favorite kitty shows.
LARP is
Oh,
a
boy.
dude?
This is
going
going
to
to get very zesty. I'm sure of it now.
Back to the conversation.
You're
I
LARPing
was
as a
having
man,
great chat today
but
with
you're the
a
most
dear friend of
effeminate
mine
man I've
who is a black
ever
woman.
seen.
Why would you transition into being a man and then think about Catterday? There's not one dude I know that's ever spoken to me about Catterday. Why do women transition into men just to look like they're addicted to meth? You aged yourself like by 20 years to look like a sickly Steve Buscemi. That's basically what you've done.
And we were talking about white women and white supremacy and how a lot of white people uphold white supremacy by just existing.
Exist, everybody.
What? How do white people uphold white supremacy by existing? I guess the white girl who gave me my drink of Panera Bread was upholding white supremacy by saying, have a nice day. I should have started screaming and drove off in fear.
My friend brought up a really good point that I know is something I've had to sit with in my life. And when she brought it up, I was like, yeah, this is a great topic of conversation, is that most white people, especially in the West, even if they are part of other marginalized groups, i.e. trans, queer, disabled, whatever it is, most white people expect equality
Doesn't everybody?
because of their whiteness.
Doesn't everybody
I
expect
am
equality?
actually,
What the fuck?
genuinely, I'm
doesn't?
flabbergasted. I don't even know what to make of this. And that smug look on the face. Like, just drop some truth bomb.
Let me say that again.
Yeah,
Most
their
white
brains are
people
just
expect
not
equality,
On
safety,
the rails.
rights, and
The
all
logic
of that
train is off the rails.
because they
It's
were
been
born
derailed.
white. Now, I know that seems like a really hard pill to swallow.
Oh, I don't care. Oh my God. There's so many rules and regulations to be a progressive. It's just too much. It's too much. Even if you're gay, trans, or queer, there's still like some sort of pecking order that is determined by how marginalized you are. dude, how could anyone live like this? And now it's like, but if you're white and trans, you have to check your privilege because of the black trans woman. Like, Jesus Christ, I would just leave. I would become straight tomorrow if I was queer. So there you go. Yeah, things are kind of crazy. So don't forget to go outside. Enjoy the sunshine while it's here and while you can. If you got pets, feel free to run with them and touch that grass, baby. In fact, when you see your dog rolling it, you should roll in it too. And don't forget to smile because it's free, baby. Because these people are little miserable sacks of shit just dying to make your day worse.
Always fun. I didn't have time to record any new video game footage, so I just reused Batman.
Your day worse.
I was done with this video. I was way too long making it. And I finished it yesterday before noon. Emailed it off to Gundam, so it should show up on his channel either like today or tomorrow. But there you go, there's your preview. The insanity on TikTok is a never-ending, infinite content glitch. No Claire Obscura video. Well, we got plenty of Twitter posts. Let's see. People are sharing them in the Discord. Got so much content here. Gonna be a good one. Let's see. What's the latest tweet here?
Count Reboot, I can literally do a marathon whenever I want. I've done marathons without hitting goals, so what you're saying doesn't make sense. It's a moot point.
That's him trying to argue against the fact that he's faking tips. It's like you're faking tips because you want to do your marathon. Like you just yeah, invalid. Actually, no, you're wrong. Okay, I do. Yeah, well, I lied and cheated before, so what do you know? I'll just do it again.
Yeah, this is why people are so dumb. Of course, toxic idiots on Kicker saying, I faked the anonymous donation. I faked it. What point would that be? Right now, think about it.
To do your marathon. You want to eat food.
That $100 was fake and I faked it. Wouldn't I be like right now, hey guys, please support the stream? And then people probably would
you're like that all the time.
Support this stream. And I get more. Why would I fake it?
You're always like that.
I'd be an idiot shooting myself in the foot.
I'd be an idiot.
Any
you are.
ever is literally shooting yourself in the foot.
Literally shooting yourself in the
foot.
foot.
That I benefited from.
You're an idiot. You're literally shooting yourself in the foot. Phil, what does literally mean? I don't know. You're an idiot.
Faking contributions would have been back when we were doing the streak because you needed to hit the goal every stream.
But you act like that still. You still act like that you need to hit the goal every single day or else you're not on track to doing your food eating ritual.
Rewards? That's not what it is anymore. There's literally zero.
It's worse than ever before.
Freaking incentive.
Like, it's even worse because if you miss one, you're like, we got to hit two now. You have to make up for past, like, not giving you money. Even if you make like $140, you don't count it. It might as well be zero. And you show up the next day and you're like, we didn't hit the goal. I'm going to need $300 now. It's like, that's worse than ever before.
Incentive to fake a contribution. Why would I ever do it?
Because
you're saying
dumb.
is completely stupid. If you say it, you are completely stupid.
Ooh, that'll get you to stop saying it. If you say it, you're dumb. Oh, fuck, I can't say it anymore. Shit. He's so smart. He's so persuasive.
This is why people are so dumb. Of course, toxic idiots on Kicker saying I faked.
Oh, it's the same one. There's Maximilian, dude, playing Night Rain to 2,000 viewers, while DSP has 200. That's cool. What is up with his ear? Like, whose ear looks like this? This is how you'd expect Trump's ear to look after getting shot. Who shot you, Phil? Almost like he's just a genetically disturbed abomination. Very bizarre. Guy, look, I don't have white hairs. Nice liver spots.
Count Reboot, I can literally do a marathon whenever I want.
That's the same thing. That's it? Oh, what is this, for Night Rain? I can't really full screen it. I can make it bigger, though. Oh no, it's the intro boss that you don't have to fight. It's that guy again.
Fired himself up.
What are you doing? Get out of there.
What's he doing? Get out of the ring, whatever he was doing. Is he healing? Oh, he was healing.
Oh, sweet. He knows these guys. He's so smart.
Right here, there's a dungeon. I don't know if they want to go down there or not. Look, there's something down here. An item or a dungeon? What is this? Oh, 3 chests.
Yeah, he'll tell people, like, why don't you just do the marathon anyways, even though you didn't hit the goal? And he's like, that's not how it works. This is not how it works. We have to get the goal. I have to get the money before I do the thing.
I don't know how to use it.
Stupid. And then he'll argue the literal exact opposite point depending on what he needs to say. He'll just, he just said shit. No consistency, no values,
The hell are they?
no actual point. Just give me money.
This is the problem when people take off.
Oh no.
Where the fuck
They left me.
Get down there.
Guys, don't you know I can't fight alone? Man, people on his team must be really happy with their decision.
See, we're gonna die now because the other guy is coming.
It's everyone else's fault. He still doesn't know how to fight these guys.
I'm not trying to run. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys.
Whee! Splat.
Get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna do oh my god! Snipe me from up there. This team is nowhere near as good as the last team. They don't know what they're doing, man. They're playing like crap.
Bro, you suck. What's this one?
Get a weird charge. In there, boys.
Get in there, boys.
Also ready to transform.
Go, boys. Let's go, boys. A little fruity.
I only got 1 heal left.
I got my boys here with me. It's your boy.
That shit.
It's your boy, dipshit Phil. Here, just stand here. You're gonna. Okay. Got him! Ow! Oh, he's the beast.
Damn, he owned me. He kills you out of that? I didn't know
Nice.
that. I didn't know you could die out of your transformation.
He just. What? He just expected invincibility mode. He just wanted God mode. And you just not be allowed to hit him.
Damn,
Yeah.
he owned me. He kills you out of that?
I mean, you had like less than 50% health. But yeah, you did get one-shotted. What's this? Where dancing meets deadly danger. Deadly. It's not deadly. It's deadly. Deedly.
EXM Beats did a $2 super chat. He says, "Would you ever forgive PPP and Worski?" I'm not like I'm literally not upset at all.
Okay.
About the situation.
Well, they called your wife fat.
I'm not sitting here.
I mean, you kind of should be. Like, I defend my wife's honor. She's not fat, you guys, even though you've seen her and she is. But why would I forgive them for calling her fat? They didn't even apologize. But no, you're just like, yeah, I don't even, but I don't think about it. Okay, guys, trust me.
here furious at anything or upset. There's
I'm not
nothing-
mad.
no, there's nothing there to forgive. I'm good.
There's nothing there to
I
forgive.
don't know what you're talking about.
What do you even say? I'm confused. Okay. You didn't even make sense. All right. Okay, now I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's such a knee-jerk reaction. What you said didn't even make sense. It's like, why does this always happen? Why do so many people say things to you and you're just like, I don't even know what that means? Are you stupid? Can you just be like, well, what I'm guessing you're trying to say is, nah, doesn't even try. He's not over-leveled, you guys.
Yes.
Yeah! Woo! Victory! Hard-fought win. He's not over-leveled or anything. Wario64 made this tweet, which is pretty funny. Crap, I forgot to block my order number from the screenshot. Remember not to post your order number online. What? No, they reverse engineered Walmart. They social engineered a Walmart and, I don't know, impersonated you. Call the cops or something. Or don't, because I don't. They only
Dan
handle
Jackson,
human
$5 super
trafficking.
chat says, "Are you okay, King? I'm great. I'm great.
Are you okay,
I know
King?
everything's
You're
fine
so
right
gay.
now. I just really want this stream to do well. This Claire Obscure.
I just
stream,
want money.
You know?
I'm fine. Just as long as you give me your money. If you don't, then we got problems, man.
Don't you get it? That's the point I'm making.
Get it?
I can't do the things everyone else does because even though what you're saying makes rational sense, they won't do it anyway. Because making fun of DSP, making Phil the butt of the joke, saying Phil's a horrible person, a horrible gamer, a horrible streamer,
You are.
brings in views and gets money from a group of mentally ill morons.
What's my mental illness?
It's proven time and time again. It doesn't even matter who does it. It
Do you
could
know
be
what the
a
mental
Joe
illness is,
Nobody.
or do you just like
They'll
throw
get
that shit
views,
out?
attention, and support for
That's
hating on
rude.
Darkside Phil. So even though you might say, hey, Phil's in the right, it's more profitable to say, hey, Phil's in the wrong. So
I
that
want to
would never
say
happen.
he's right, but I
I'm
can't
serious.
because you
It would
guys,
not.
you're only here from.
Just take a look at Kino Casino.
Oh,
They
I
tried
thought you
to
didn't
do it
think about them.
differently.
He's not mad, you guys. He's not mad, even though he brings them up unprompted when he needs to shit on people. He's not mad at
How
them,
can
you guys. He
you be
doesn't
on a
even.
march for women's
Oh,
rights
goddammit.
and then get hit with the "What is a woman?" and you
How'd that happen? It's like controlling a different tab. Huh. Did I screw up? Is it this one?
Yeah, I'm actually good at fighting games, and that's the funny part is
Oh.
idiots on the internet like this moron on Kick Chat who I just permanently
Idiot
banned,
moron banned.
don't know that because they don't watch me play fighting games.
What?
They watch the clip channels. They watch the negative highlight channels of the rare times when I'm losing a lot. And
The
I
rare
rage and
times?
I get really angry.
You
at
lose
net
more than
code,
half
some
the time.
Usable tactics some scrub is using, and that's what they focus on, and they act like that's the majority of the
You
time.
lose
I'm
more than
playing,
half
when
the
it's not.
time, man.
I'm actually winning almost all the time.
That's not true.
Go check the track record. You'll find it out. But you actually
Watch
have
my
to watch the
content. Give me a view.
Not just some no-load loser who steals my content and misrepresents it on the
Steals?
internet.
I stole from you. Call the cops and then file a police report. Because if I stole from you, then you would be able to do something about it. But if you're not going to do something about it, don't fucking threaten people, you dumb fuck. Quit threatening me.
Yeah, I'm actually good at fighting games, and that's the funny part is
Yeah, that's why everyone in the FJC thinks he's a stupid piece of shit. And he's constantly clipped on scrub quotes.
if anything, you know, the fact that we are now going to be focusing solely on the story of Claire Obscure, I hope that makes sense. I hope that
Yeah, watch my gameplay content. Remember that top ranked Zangief player? And I was like, no, Snake Eyes, no, don't do it, no. And I cowered in the corner. That's how you play fighting games, dude. That's why everyone hates you.
you'll stick around for that, and hopefully it's
No,
entertaining.
don't do it,
Now,
Snake
I'm
Eyes,
sorry.
no.
I wanted to play the game at my own pace and do side content, but it seems like it's not viable. We've got to get through this game, and hopefully things will turn around. I actually legit hope that today things turn around. We hit the support goal. I can maybe long term, once we get to the end, actually take my time to go back and do some side content. But if not, I tried.
Just
You know, I
finish the
honestly
game and do another playthrough later.
Not
that
gonna
hard.
lie, Phil, this sounds like a bad cope. You are lazy every time we give a suggestion. No, it's that you refuse to use your brain
Oh,
to put yourself into my shoes. This is a huge problem.
Use empathy,
with the
you guys.
Actual new generation of people on this planet. People have grown up now in a generation where they're told you're entitled to
what the
everything.
fuck is this?
Instant gratification. You're a special
You're a begger,
snowflake.
dude.
You're better than everyone.
You're a beggar.
I don't know why. I didn't grow up like that.
Ugh.
No one told me that when I was growing up.
Oh.
Okay? But everyone seems to feel that way now. On this, all younger people are of this weird entitlement mentality, right? So now it's like, so we made a suggestion and you're not doing it, so you're lazy. No, you made a suggestion. I literally
Well, the answer you gave is basically just I don't wanna. That's too much work for me to do. Like, that's your reaction. So, yeah, some people are gonna think you're lazy if that's your only justification for not doing something.
concretely outline to you why the suggestion doesn't work because I'm a different case than the other people you're referencing. Oh, well, you didn't listen to me, so you're lazy. I don't like you. No.
No.
Use your fucking.
He's really triggered by being called lazy because he really is lazy. He's so lazy, he creates more problems for himself and adds work that he doesn't need to do just by sheer fact of being lazy. Like if you put in some effort, you could actually put in less effort in the long run, but he doesn't get it.
brain. Put yourself into my shoes for 10 seconds. Imagine your dark side, Phil.
Ugh.
And you.
Damn it, my hands aren't working. Boom. That's what I imagine.
You have to put up with all the shit that I do. You have all the adversity thrown against you that I have, but somehow you're still persevering because you're not doing these things, right?
What?
That's what you need to do.
You get it?
But it seems like there's a whole generation of people that don't have.
Yeah, I laid it out concretely. Okay, if you didn't get it, let me try it again. Oh shit. Pressing back and forward on Discord does not work. Don't do that. Keep that in mind. When is it here?
If anything.
No.
Not gonna lie,
Here.
Phil, this sounds like a bad cope. So you're lazy, I don't like you. No.
No.
Use your fucking brain.
Use brain.
Put yourself into my shoes for 10 seconds.
You don't wear shoes.
Imagine your dark
10
side,
seconds?
Phil, and you have to put up with all the shit that I do.
I'd stop being a cunt. It's the first thing I do. No, I mean the first thing I do is I just jump out a window. I wouldn't even try to fix anything or improve anything. It'd just be like, bye.
And you have all the adversity thrown against you that I have.
All the adversity? All that adversity. Like, I don't know, being made fun of for being retarded. That's so much adversity.
But somehow
Blah, blah, blah.
you're still
The fucking tongue shit. Like an actual baby or just like an old man with no teeth?
against you that I have. But
What?
somehow you're still persevering because you're
What?
not doing these things,
Because you're not doing these things. You get it? You get it?
right?
Right? That made total sense. And if you didn't make sense to you, then I don't know what to tell you. You're an idiot. I'm smart.
That's what you need to do.
I didn't even know what you said. Put yourself in my shoes, think about the things, and then do, not, thing, be, have, make, having. Okay? You get it?
But it seems like there's a
Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
whole generation of people that don't have the ability to do that anymore. Instead, it's my way, my way, my way. Oh, you didn't do my way? Wah. Well,
And they're
that's
just
not
saying
how to
you're
go
lazy.
through life because you're not.
I mean, they're not getting mad or upset. They're like, well, this guy's just lazy. He's too lazy to accept advice. I guess we don't have to give him advice anymore. But he just misinterprets that intentionally to make you sound like you're upset when you're just like, bro, you fucking suck. Oh, you're so mad. How mad are you? This same dumb shit that Ethan Ralph does. Oh, yeah, does that make you mad? Speaking of Ethan Ralph, he's like, Josh, owner of Kiwi Farms, is probably going to release the body cam footage from Nick Rekieta. It's probably going to happen. It seems like it will. But Ralph is like, it ain't happening. Give me your $5,000, bitch. And it's like, I just want the body cam footage to come out just so I can rub it in that fat idiot's face. I don't care about Rekieta or any of the K's or the kids at the house. Just want that fat little hog to shut the fuck up once.
Not going to be successful. You're going to find yourself weighing quite a
You're
lot.
a baby.
if you don't
You're
listen
a
to what
beggar.
people
Your
say.
entire life is whining and
I'm
crying
telling
and
you
begging.
your suggestions don't work, and I'm factually outlining why.
Because you're lazy.
That's not laziness.
Oh.
That's
you being an
I've done that. I
idiot.
know what works, what doesn't. Here's the deal. I know that a lot of these things people suggest, sadly, if I emulated something right now, I would have people knocking on my fucking door.
What?
Saying, yo, you broke the
Knocking
law.
on your door?
Don't you get it?
No.
I'm different than everyone else, so.
No, I can go to a website right now and load up Browser Mega Man and play Browser Mega Man on stream right now. Nothing bad is going to happen to me. I've done it before.
That I'm in that.
But he's so paranoid. Like, it's really a lot of paranoia. Like, I can't emulate anything. The cops are going to kick down my door like a jump scare in Five Nights at Freddy's and take my fat wife away. I mean, bad stuff could happen too.
Position, but I'm telling you as concretely as I can that things
I mean, it'll take him a while to get the crane, remove the roof, just pull her out of here. Probably have some time to make an escape.
aren't as simple as you think. You think life is so simple. It's not. Especially for someone like me, life's
You made your life complicated, man. Almost nobody puts himself in this hamster wheel situation where you're just begging constantly and blowing all your money on dumb, superfluous shit.
very complicated, and I have to dance around certain issues.
I have to
and treat things
dance.
a lot differently than others do.
I hate dancing.
Maybe you don't want to believe it
It's so
because you're part of
deeply.
that group.
It's a deeply
Maybe because
dance.
You're actually part of the group that derides Darkseid Phil. and makes life
Ooh, you could be one of the evil people. That's the only reason why you're not going. You're right, Phil. You're smart. I get it now. You're not lazy. You're one of the hardest working blue collar streamers who ever existed. And if I don't think that, I'm part of the evil group.
You're part of
What a fucking cult. What a stupid fucking cult.
a lot differently
The
than others
dumbest
do.
cult ever. Like, that's what the documentary should be named. The fucking Netflix documentary. DSP Gaming, the dumbest cult you've ever seen.
Maybe you don't want to believe it because you're part of that group.
Yeah.
Maybe because you're actually part of the group
Oh
that
my
derides
God.
Darkseid Phil and makes his life miserable.
I don't want to be
You don't wanna
labeled as one of
believe
those
that, right?
evil people.
It ain't so bad for him. Actually,
He doesn't hate the Kino Casino though, right? He doesn't even think about them. That's how above him and not caring about them he is. All right. You'll
why
probably
do you
reference
think that
them in some backhanded way in today's not a podcast.
I have to do things so differently than everyone else in my life
Okay.
because of these fuckers. Because
Yeah, I have to take entire bags of garbage to the local dump. That's just because these fucking people just fucking with me. That's why. I have to take my wife to a restaurant every week and pay a huge amount of money just to make her more fat. And the trolls did that. That's all Tevin's fault. You guys know that, right? You get it?
these weirdos.
I have to blow all this money on WWE champions or else I'll feel bad. I won't feel like I've got enough wrestling JPEGs to fill the dark, empty hole in my heart. It's all Tevin's fault.
You know?
You know, you get it. Makes sense.
People don't want to believe the fact that everything that they've said and done has led to a really toxic, crazy internet movement
Everything I've said and done has led to a really crazy, toxic internet movement
against me.
Against him. Does this sound like a crazy person to you, or does this sound like someone who's mentally sane, or
Fuck with my life.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of crazy.
What they has, and it's their fault.
It's my
They
fault.
won't take any actual responsibility or
What the fuck? What responsibility do I need to take, Phil? What would the punishment be? You get to decide.
blame for it. They refuse that. Oh.
Oh,
no,
well,
you know,
well,
all those
you-
videos where you
and you're all like, blah, 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 blah. And now I'm over here just like happy, being successful, and you're over there being the bad Wojak, and I'm cool.
Said horrible
Man, I agree with you now.
things.
You're all
that
just like blah blah blah.
I didn't do, but you said I did them.
Hmm.
Didn't you think that would
What? Bro, everything we said about you is right. You just lie about it and then end up admitting it later because your lies suck.
was where you said horrible things that I didn't do, but you said
Horrible things that you didn't do, like what? What the fuck are you talking about?
I did them. Didn't you think that would actually turn into something someday?
Huh?
That not everyone gets the joke or not everyone cares that you're just trying to make a dime.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking, dude. You really are a piece of shit. And everything you do that people say you do, you actually do. I'm not joking. Fuck you think I'm joking about?
But instead, people will go crazy and believe you. And now people actually hate me because you're a disingenuous fool.
A disingenuous fool. I'm so disingenuous. Bro, I don't lie. Okay, I'm a liar. We just lied. We didn't understand that people wouldn't understand that we're lying and they were joking. We're all just goofing around. And we just make shit up. And we didn't understand that people would believe it's true. And that's why DSP hates them. That's why people hate DSP. Because we made up a whole bunch of lies and everyone believes it. That's sure. No examples.
An irresponsible person who should be in jail for what you've done.
Whoa, okay. Well, now we know what he wants to happen to people. If you make fun of him, you deserve jail time. This guy isn't insane or thinks he's like some kind of king or deity. He doesn't have delusions of grandeur. Look at that face. You think you're gonna go to jail for making fun of me? No. Pretty crazy if you were to think they should, though. Right? You get it, okay?
Person who should be-
And if you don't, you're banned. Holy shit, dude.
You're a disingenuous fool.
I'm a fool.
An irresponsible person who should be in jail for what you
I should be in jail. Yikes. This guy wants me to go to jail, and every day I'm not in jail is a personal insult to him. That's liberating.
you've done. Don't you think that all these people who over the years, over the last decade, who have every single day
Huh?
slandered me,
Every single day he gets slandered. Example? No, of course not. You don't deserve it. Just believe him.
Should be held accountable.
Call the cops. Hire a lawyer. Do something. Do something about it. Quit threatening people. Quit making empty threats, you pussy bitch. So pathetic.
But they're not.
And you're not. You're not going to jail.
The law doesn't.
The law
but the
doesn't
law
even
can only be
care.
selectively upheld by those who are rich.
Well,
That's the truth.
That's how we're getting away with it. We're all rich. We all paid off the police. We're all fucking DC villains. The Penguin, Harvey Dent, Harvey Denthead.
Can only be selectively
You are a
upheld by
dent.
those who are rich. That's the truth.
What?
Slandered me. Should be held accountable. But they're not.
Oh, not.
YouTube allows it.
YouTube just
The
lets
law
people make
doesn't,
fun of me.
But the law can only be selectively upheld by those who are rich. That's the truth. The law says all this stuff that people put out about me every day actually is illegal.
You are a
But
dent.
the only way to enforce it is for me to be rich and to have lawyers to slap YouTube and these people with lawsuits. And I'm not rich.
This is just a way to beg. This is just him begging you for more money. Give me some of your money and I can make all those evil people rot in jail. But he's not gonna. He just wants the money and he's gonna blow it on a mobile game because he's a fucking retard.
So I want you to think about that.
Yeah,
messed
think
up
about
that
it.
is. We actually have a system where anyone can say and do whatever they want, and they're perfectly protected unless you're rich. Then you can go after them. If you're
That's stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Like, bro, you understand? Like, people say a whole lot of really slanderous shit to Donald Trump and nothing happens to them. So, you telling me he's not rich? Okay.
you're not rich, every law doesn't matter because anyone could violate the law and no one cares. There is no one policing the internet for this stuff.
He wants an internet police to throw the people who make fun of him in jail. He, bro, this guy's watching too many videos on Singapore. Slayer, is this your fault? Did you indoctrinate him? Did you propagandize him with the government of Singapore about how there's like no freedom of speech and you can get thrown in jail for like smoking a joint? Okay. Ugh, you don't live in that country. If you want those rules and leave, go there. I mean, you still won't be able to go after us because we live in a free country. But I mean, if someone in the new country that you go to that doesn't allow people to talk mean about you does something, then you can get them. Everyone will be on your side.
Who'd be on top of the list? Whoever makes the most money. Because that's how you do it. You go after the person who's making the most money on your back, and you take their money,
So duty.
and then you move on to the next, down the list.
You take their money. He really thinks that's how it works. If you make money making fun of him, he wants to sue you and take all the money you made off of making fun of him. It's like, that's not how it works, you fucking moron. You only get rewards from a slander case based off the damages that have been suffered to you. Nobody factors in the amount of money that they made off of it and say, well, we made this much money, now it's yours now. No, you have to prove damages, you fucking retard. You threaten this dumb gay shit all the time and you have no clue how it even works.
Until finally people realize, oh shit, it's not viable to do this anymore.
Oh shit, all my money is his money now.
And then it ends. But just take a look. Just take a quick look. For example, the whole thing that went down with Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobst, I think is his name. So Carl Jobst, who was a beloved YouTuber for years and years, saying all this stuff about Billy Mitchell. And eventually Billy Mitchell sues Carl.
Are you Bro, you know nothing about the case. What did Carl Jobst say that was slanderous to the point that Billy could sue him for? Are you just going to leave that out? No, he said all these things and stuff, and then Jobst got sued. That's all you need to know.
Billy Mitchell sues Carl Jobst and says, dude, you just can't just say whatever you want on YouTube about me. That's illegal. You have to have actual factual justification for what you're saying, or else you're breaking the law.
Also, like, this is in Australia, which does not have our free speech protections. So you're talking about a completely different country, and you're getting the case wrong. But yeah, sure, this is how it should all work.
And Carl Jobst kept going to his audience and saying, well, Billy Mitchell's in the wrong. He lied here, he lied there. Finance my court case.
I mean, he was right about all that. There are a lot where Billy lied. He did cheat, in my opinion. But that's not what he was being sued for. He was being sued for being held liable in the suicide of someone else, which I don't even think should be illegal, but this isn't America we're talking about.
case. He lied here, he lied there, financed my court case. Guess what? He lost his court case because he sat there defaming Billy Mitchell.
With what?
Over and over and over and
With
over.
what?
So Billy won, and now Carl Jobs owes him a ridiculous amount of money.
That's what I want.
Also remember when he said the Bill case has nothing to do with him when Jobs lost.
Yeah, well, people brought that up, and he's like, yeah, it has nothing to do with me. And now he sees Twitter talk about it, and he's like, yeah, that's me now. I've suddenly become that person.
Don't you get it?
Because you get it? When he watches things, he just like inserts himself into it. Like a bad fan fiction writer who just can't stop himself from writing a Mary Sue into every fan fiction he writes.
So Phil does follow drama? I thought he was a positive guy.
Well, obviously he is. And if you don't think he is, then you're stupid.
Making. I can't do the things everyone else does because even though what you're saying makes rational sense, they won't do it anyway.
Okay, I guess we already saw this one. Well, there was a bunch of clips that were posted on Twitter. Reap You Out has put out a new video. We haven't seen Reap You Out in a while. What will DSP say next? I usually do pretty good at this. What do you guys think? You guys can play along. Round 1.
Don't ask me how they killed me. Complete nonsense. They were behind cover. Shooting through the fucking truck, apparently.
What would you say next? Oh, what? Or oh, come the fuck on. I think the second one. I think the blue one. Oh, come the fuck on.
Huh?
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Again, they're all spawning together. The invisible fucking enemy. There he is. He hits me cheaply, and I can't do anything about it.
He hit me cheaply. You're getting hit. I couldn't see him? How? What? Just, dude. I think I remember this one. I think it was blue.
What? Just, dude.
Yeah. I've seen that clip enough times. Avowed. Shoot that magic bear in the face. Well, that's bullshit. What? Oh, come on. I haven't seen this clip. Red. Guessing.
What?
Ah!
Oh, come on.
I suck at this. Round 4.
Is that it? No, there's more. Yeah,
Demon
look.
Gauntlet?
Look at this guy. Who the fuck's this?
Oh my god. Right. Fuck this game. How about oh my god? That seems to be his favorite.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Final round.
I don't know why that hit me. I down back.
Oh god. This Cammy abuse. Just bullying. Delayed, I can't block on a reaction. I'm not doing anything. I think red.
I'm not doing anything. I'm waiting. I use stand.
I'm not doing anything. Thanks for playing. I think I got 2 of those wrong. Thank you, Reap You Out. Thumbs up. 5 views from 1 day ago. Oh man, this is what happens when you don't make videos in a while. Everyone forgets about your channel. Trust me. We got plenty of tabs.
Hello, I'm Mary. What
Here.
kind of audience? I am Stitch.
And I am Jumba.
No, you're not.
But I am good old
No, you're
Jumba.
not.
You remember Jumba from the Jumble Book.
No, you're not.
Don't you remember? I hate you and I am the bad guy of the movie.
Oh, you're my daddy.
I sure love having no accent. Absolutely
But
not.
you're my daddy.
I sure love dressing like a cowboy and not as a woman.
That's not Jumbo. It's fake Jumbo, not Jumbo.
Stitch, I think I should be put in foster care so Nani can go to college and write about fish.
I am going to kill Bob Iger. Hello, I have...
Well, that's where it ends. He kills Bob Iger.
Hey!
Theo has a 3.5 hour long video. We'll probably watch that at some point. DSP bug new controller rage during Claire Obscure 33, an insane begging insult from King Didi Duke. It's about a
I love demons.
That may have been...
oh yeah, Anlade showed me this one. The Gamer from Mars made a documentary about Linkara, and it has some very very disturbing quotes from old Lewis Lovehog. But that's 48 minutes. That's not DSP related, but
So guys, we got about
it is locale adjacent. DSP Gaming is dead. Clear Obscure killed it. From Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. Snort Hogan, DSP fakes hit. Moving on. One for the fellas. King Cobra JFS. Another video on Nova Online. The Discord disaster of 2025. Yes.
Go to college for marine biology in California, but Hawaii has the biggest marine biology research center in the country.
Yeah, someone was like, this is like someone living in Texas going to live in Georgia to study cowboys. It's like, what the fuck? You know, like Hawaii's America, right? It's not like she had to leave Hawaii and go to America. It's like a state in America. No, it's that California college is so enticing to Disney writers for some reason. Broside Phil, trolls are to blame now. They're stealing his content. Another King Cobra vid, pulse check. Go through those two back to back. Age of Proper, DSP is better than 98%. 13-minute long video. What is wrong with my words? Woke game dev fucked around and found out. From Rev. Why isn't it? Did it get deleted or something?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Black Panther's canceled.
So today we're...
And a woke YouTuber found out. That's the yesterday's pre-stream watch party. Or the day before. And that's all our tabs. Where do we start? How about Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs? That seems to be the most funny. No, that's Cobes. There we go.
About a half an hour left. We're at $37 of support for a 5-hour stream. Please support the stream if you have not yet. I would be lying if I told you I wasn't disappointed. I'm disappointed that today I did a 4-hour stream of the game to make progress, which we did, and for some bizarre reason, people did not support it. I don't know what else to say. Too fucking bad. Thanks for the money, dummies.
Just gives people some
Band. Virgin. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. A great streaming day. Fun to be had, but also... Claire Obscure, it just didn't go according to plan, to be honest, all right? So let's talk about it. So today, I didn't do a podcast. And the reason being is because people have been saying, hey, you don't really need a podcast every day. It'd be great if you can make more advancement in the games you're playing so it doesn't take as long to get through them. So last week, I tested this with Doom: The Dark Ages. It worked. We ended up finishing Doom in a great amount of time. So I did the same thing today with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I said, we will not do a podcast. Instead, let's just play Claire Obscure for a good 4+ hours. Let's make as much progress as we can, and that'll help us, with our playthrough. The problem with Claire Obscure is it just doesn't seem like a lot of people are showing up for it anymore. Guys, again, I'll just say it once. If you guys are enjoying Expedition 33, or just like my content in general and you're here today, please support the stream. When we played this earlier in the week, we didn't hit the goal, but we did all right. Today, incredibly slow. And I want to keep this game going. We're already more than halfway into it, but I can't have it be a dead stream, So please support if you can. Anything is appreciated right now. Velcro Maniac, if you have a problem with the amount of support I got today, why don't you contribute instead of just talking out of your butt over on Kick? That'll be good. Now, the playthrough is between 30 to 35
immediately
hours.
fantasizes about dicks and
We're nearing
butts.
the end of Act 2, from what I'm being told. My approach has been play through the story, but then if new side content opens up that's available, try it out. If it's too hard, come back to it later. But in a lot of the cases, the side content that's been red danger actually has been beatable by me because I'm really good at parrying. I missed every parry. Why am I good at parrying? Well, because I've been a full-time gamer for over 15 years. Because I play
Just look at his
competitive
Doom
fighting
footage
games
to
like
see how
Street
good
Fighter
he's
3 Third
parries.
Strike, and so having timed inputs and parrying is kind of a part of something that I've mastered. I did not parry anything. Damn it! I've been exploring side dungeons and optional boss fights and things that a lot of people skipped and came back to later, and people are now saying, oh, you're way over level. Declan is saying, can I make a recommendation? Save all side content for Act 3 or post-game. The best time to do the content is when it's level appropriate. People are so upset with me for doing side content that unlocks. I didn't make the game. I didn't put the side content in it. I didn't make it available when they did. If it really was intended to be played where you skip all side content until you're exactly the level where you can beat it, then they should have unlocked it at that time. So, the entire stream, a few people are being very negative. You over-leveled, you've ruined the playthrough. I've ruined the playthrough. I didn't make the game. I didn't put the side content there. I didn't make it available that early. How am I doing the wrong thing by playing something that's right in front of me? What are you talking about? I just don't get it. If your criticism is that side content overlevels you, I'm the player, not the designer. You should direct that problem to the designers of the game. What do you want me to do? I bought the game. Well, I guess it's Game Pass. Technically, I didn't buy it, but I'm playing the game. I'm not going to skip content that I'm finding fun, challenging, and meaningful that's in the game to be played. Sorry that you couldn't beat it when I can because you weren't as good at parrying. Literally what you're saying is because I'm so good at the game, the playthrough sucks. That's exactly what you're saying. I'm so good at Clair Obscur, my playthrough's bad because nothing's beating me. If you had played the game and you were finding all this trouble and adversity and you were raging, then we could make more memes. Then we could do clips and we could put them on X and on TikTok and on Reddit, and we could have millions of views making fun of how bad you are at the game. But you're not doing that, so your playthrough sucks. Fuck you. Yes, every one of you out there, fuck you. You're a fucking waste of my time and you're a waste of life if that's all you think. Because Darkseid feels good at something, his playthrough sucks. No, you're a loser. If all you care about is toxicity and failure, you're the fucking problem. Not me. My playthrough doesn't suck. My playthrough is one of the best playthroughs of Clair Obscur. Tell me another fucking content creator who's made a playthrough like that of that game.
Why?
Name one singular one.
Everyone? Everyone who streamed the game is better than
I'm
you?
doing something differently,
All of them?
better than everyone else, you're mad. Go fucking jump off a cliff.
Aw.
That's about the value that you have if that's the kind of person you
If you
want to
don't
be.
think I'm making
You're a
the best
toxic
playthrough
individual
ever,
on the
kill
internet. What is
YS.
wrong with you? And some people are saying, oh, it's boring. The game's too easy, too boring. You steamrolled through it. It's boring? I don't think so.
Such good music. He can't talk while he does this, by the way. He doesn't have the brain power to play the game and say things at the same time.
Interesting. No, it's not boring. I'm doing well and you're just a loser. You don't like the fact that I'm good at games. Face it, Clair Obscur, I'm actually really good at it. I've done exceptionally well.
Playing
I
on
beat a
normal.
level 70 dungeon when I went in at like level 30. I'm actually good at the game. Too bad that you can't accept that. I'm not actually bad at every game. There's no
Like, the thing is, the red dungeon he's talking about, when they say danger, they mean the final boss of that dungeon. They don't mean everyone in that dungeon is dangerous to you.
nothing that you can do about it.
And when he got to the
There
final
are
boss of that,
literally no hit runs and 100% on expert playthroughs on
Yeah.
YouTube.
yeah, like everyone who's played Clair Obscur has a better playthrough than Phil has. Like, all of them, without exception. Hey, you tell me one, you can't do it. And if you do, I'll ban you because you're not allowed to advertise other streamers' content in my chat.
About it, kiss my ass.
Oh.
Well, if you just played Clair Obscur,
But when he got to the final boss of that dungeon, he failed and he ran away. Because it was a high-level dungeon. Just because he was able to beat some of the fodder side enemies doesn't mean he completed the entire dungeon.
nonstop for 2 weeks, you would have beaten it, and then no one would be bored, and you wouldn't have the problems you're having right now. Yes, and I would have went out of business. That's not an exaggeration. People are here for
Well,
variety.
you're already bankrupt.
I can't just play one game nonstop for 2-3 weeks. I'm Mr. RPG, Mr. Fighting Game, Mr. FromSoft. That's why I've had the longevity that I've had. I have kept the variety going. Right now,
Mr.
I'm a toxic individual on the internet who only cares when someone's in suffering and misery. That's what DSP Gaming is all about and always has been. My overall viewership is mouth-drooling idiots, you see. Oh my God. Phil only has 150 viewers on his podcast. Yes, but you have to understand, I am one of the most strongly supported crowd-funded streamers on the planet. You have to understand that, and a lot of people don't, all right? The reason I'm here is because of idiotic, cackling morons. Now, I've noticed a distinct fall-off in this game's attendance. When we first played it a month ago, there was a lot of people watching, and then it just went down and down and down. Now we can barely get 150 people on YouTube. The contributions today were the worst contributions, the lowest level that I have had for any stream so far in 2025, and for any stream since I was playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth in early 2024. So it's been over a year since I've had a stream that had this low of contributions. Hold it! Well, by the end of today's first stream, I raised $20. Now, on top of all of that, listen to this. Today was DSP Tries It, Taco Bell, so I ordered the food. After already having this incredibly stressful stream, the food gets delivered, they forgot my chicken nuggets. So by the end of the first stream, I had made $20, but spent $50 for Taco Bell. I had actually lost money.
$50 on Taco Bell?
It's RPGs.
Sweet.
It's just that simple. I'll be honest, when we play RPGs like this, usually it is slow. A lot of people...
Imagine spending $50 at Taco Bell and not getting just like a giant bag of burritos. Instead, it's like, what, 4 or 5 menu items just marked up because of tax and delivery.
Well, I guess wanted to see me beat it quicker, which wouldn't have been possible unless I played nothing else. But the problem is, as you know, I'm a variety creator. I balance a bunch of games, so I couldn't do it. You know, what do you want me to do? RPGs, for some reason, don't resonate with my mainstream audience. They'll come for action. They'll come for adventure, multiplayer. But when it comes to an RPG, even this, the most well-respected, well-reviewed, everyone loves the RPG, I still can't get people to show up. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I love RPGs. I wanted to play Metaphor, had to skip it. I wanted to play this game and it worked for a month. Now all of a sudden it doesn't. It's the same game. So what happened? I don't know. No one can seem to give me an answer. Now here's the problem. We're in the end of Act 2. If I were to go straight to the story and finish it up right now, I could just beat the game. Do I just steamroll through the game and just beat it and say that's it? Done? I'll be honest, I love the game, but I can't have it that every time I play this game, no one shows up and no one supports, and it's just the dead stream. So anyway, after this stream that I loved but ended up being the least supported in a year and a half, tonight was American Truck Simulator. A lot of people showed up, a lot of people engaged, great support, we hit the goal. All right? One person, of course, was a troll, and he goes, oh, go get your moonshine, and if you take a shot of moonshine, I'll do 20 subs. And I said, well, I don't believe you. Give me the 20 subs, and then we'll do the moonshine. He's like, oh, go get your moonshine. So I got it. Guy lied, so I banned him. He's a piece of crap, you know? But outside of that, everything was good. I'm happy.
This got trolled,
dude. 2 White Claws. Here's the second one.
It wasn't even that big a troll. You just got mad.
But I'm still in this big conundrum when it comes to Clear Obscure, what to do with it. I want to know your feedback. I don't know what to do. Now, as you can see, all the toxic losers who I said are just wastes of everyone's time are speaking up on Kick, and they can all enjoy their nice big bands right now.
They'll just come right back.
Maybe people went on vacation for Memorial Day. Oh, there's a holiday. Oh, people are broke right now. It's bullshit. If that were the case, the entire industry would fall apart. Do you understand? No one would be able to stream. No one would make any money. It's nonsense. Oh, well, don't you know that people were waiting for their tax breaks to come in and then they're going to support you? Bullshit. People have money to support what they like, and they will. I'd like feedback. I'd like to know. Okay. It would be great to get a
Pay My Taxes doesn't know what a tax refund is.
DSP tries it on Friday, but I am nervous because we didn't hit the goal yesterday. I love this game. This might very well be my game of the year pick. Now, yeah, I'll be honest with you. Because of dwindling attendance and support, I have to stop playing it. Oh, how dare you! There's another rage quit, another wage quit. What are you talking about? Any business that tries something new, if the customers don't actually catch on and buy it or want it, they stop offering it. If you have a sandwich shop and you sell Philly cheesesteaks, but you decide now you're gonna have the chicken cheesesteak as well, if it doesn't sell within 2 weeks, you just keep buying the chicken.
What? You just killed every tuna?
And they want to turn it into toxic stuff. You hear it's
You get the
actual
tuna
opposite.
thrown
You
in
hear it
jail
says
for
that's
making
the
fun of
issue.
me?
Instead of seeing yourself as a streamer, sounds like you see yourself as a business person, and it makes it seem like you don't have passion anymore. No, the problem is I have so much passion for drama and nonsensical, very toxic content. Literally, I do drama to print me more money today. That's why I'm so passionate. Man, my playthrough didn't do well yesterday. Let's do a big drama video today. Who cares who I hurt? As long as I print money today, that's all I care about. That's me. I'm that kind of person. I think we see a problem here, and the problem isn't me. The problem is you.
What a life. What fun, happy times. So fun, so happy. Everyone's jealous. They just don't realize it. Or else they'd be smart and give them money, I guess. I don't know. Why a food analogy? If you're going to debunk the wage quit narrative, just say supply and demand, Mr. Business Degree. No, everything is a sandwich. The entire planet is a sandwich. That's what Flatman B says. It's a sandwich inside of a snow globe, and DSP is the only nugget of truth inside the sandwich. And everyone else is, I don't know, poo, probably.
King Cobra JFS.
What do you got, Cobes?
Back at it with another video.
Back at it like a crack
I
baby.
half the bottle from last night instead of drinking a whole bottle in one sitting. Yeah.
How impressive.
Ourselves a drink combo.
I didn't drink all of this in one night, you guys.
This video is going to be for the dudes.
Cool.
Disclaimer, I do not hate anyone based off their gender. I hate the way the genders treat each other.
Just not hate.
I found out that Senator Joe Biden has
Except for sickos, I hate them.
prostate cancer, and well, I hope he beats it because he's got family that cares about him and friends that care about him, you know. I don't care if you're a Democrat or Republican. I'm an independent. I choose to think for myself.
Yeah, sure.
But this one's
Thinks for
going to
himself.
tell the fellas a couple of key things.
No one else thinks
you
for
need to
themselves.
know. And the first thing I'm going to do is tell you that men are the prize because we are the providers. Alright, so first of all, when you understand how women think and you quit giving a shit if you get sex or get laid, you become a dangerous man on the dating scene. And when you have confidence in yourself, jackpot.
That's how I got the best girl ever. Right, Cobra?
They have four nuclear options that women will use when they know they are wrong or losing the argument and they know it works. Excuse me. Option number one. If they are losing the argument, they will use their emotions. Rogue level 2. They start using the whole, well, if you don't listen to me, I'm going to cut off the sex. If she starts doing that, just look at her and laugh. The woman tries cutting the sex off for me. It's not gonna
He's
bother
the
me
new
the
Andrew
slightest
Tate.
Because I went 6 years without it, and everyone gave me shit about it. And if level 2 doesn't work, she goes to level 3, which means what? Bringing up shit that she was pissed off about that she didn't tell you about. You're like, babe, what's the matter? And she said, I'm fine. And I go, obviously you're not fine. You look very pissed off. What's the matter? Talk to me. No, I don't want to talk about it. And it's like, oh, okay then. Or she'll give you the silent treatment and then complain that we have communication issues. Right. The last Hail Mary attempt to get you so fucking mad, don't do it. Okay, whatever, for the love of Satan, do not fucking lose your shit.
For the
because
love
women
of
want that.
Satan.
Sure, she might not hook up with you for
You're
a
so
couple
edgy,
days, but
Cobra.
Fuck it. That's why masturbation is king.
Whoa.
Your quote, and you dies fucking clay. Sitting there playing as king. She might not hook up with you for a couple of days, but fuck it. That's why masturbation is king. Your quote, and you dies fucking clay.
Oh, buddy.
You know, we're working on the car in the garage.
Is that the noise he made when he...
fucking business. Let them be happy. Jesus fucking Christ! If my wife or girlfriend,
His most powerful spell is
eating
his dry spell.
and it made her happy to hang out with her friends, sip wine, you know, I show up to the party real quick with some wine and a silver platter full of like pinwheel sandwiches and a charcuterie board, you know, and then I'd fuck off and leave. You know, kind of like with Jessica Boyle's texting me and going, please, I want to have a conversation without you hating me. And it's like, well, Jessica Boyle was capable of having an adult conversation.
You're never going to let this go.
And speaking of my psycho stalker,
You just say...
Segway! Fellas, I don't care how hot she is.
What?
I don't care how good the sex is. No amount of
Who
good
are we talking
sex
about?
is worth your dignity. If you're dealing with a psycho crazy stalker ex, block, delete, and ignore her.
Well, you're not.
What's really going to hurt Jessica Boyle is she's going to get no closure
Just
over
dox
the breakup,
names.
and she did
Just-
it to herself.
Full names.
Recognizing that she's got mental problems and that maybe not every guy she dates is a piece of shit, that maybe, just maybe it's her. If a 45-year-old dude walks up to a bunch of hot college chicks and he's 500 pounds overweight and he's got hair on his beer guts and he's sitting there with his beady little eyes, licking his lips like a hungry animal, picking Cheetos crumbs out of his belly button, walking up to these chicks like, oh yeah, if you girls were Twinkies, I'd eat you out. You want to come down to my mom's basement and play Duck Hunt? I got Nintendo 64. We can heat up pizza rolls. Every chick
Duck Hunt on Nintendo
5-mile
64.
radius is going, ugh. Well, what's the matter? I thought it was
What is this advice?
He could be a really...
Imagine you see girls at a party and you grab the nearest blunt object and you just bash her over the skull with it. Everyone would be like, ugh. So, like, don't do that, okay? Like, all right, I don't know who needed that advice. Go off, Cobra.
Sweet guy. You should give him a chance. No.
Don't do that. Don't beat women over the head with pool
Which
cues.
brings me to my next point, ladies.
It's dumb.
Would you give
All right,
your dog
moving on.
a dog treat if they pooped on your carpet and then you kept getting mad because they kept doing it? And a lot of women hate my guts. I quite frankly don't give a shit. Oh, man!
Sure.
You're going to shame me if I can't provide, and then you're going to shame her because she can't give out, and then as soon as she does give it out or I give it out, whatever. This is why I'm like, fuck police brutality. I don't care who it happens to. All it does is make cops look bad and ruin innocent lives. Shocker, want to sniff it? It's like, speaking of trans people, it's like Cobra.
Twice
You
as
can
bright,
do
half as
Caitlyn
long,
Jenner or
bitch.
Khloe Kardashian.
When we
I'm
lose
like, I'd rather fuck
Cobra,
Khloe.
we'll know that he died the way he lived.
But she's the ugly Kardashian.
Shit in his
I'm like,
pants.
you people are shallow. Although Kylie and Kendall Jenner are pretty cute too, and I can say that because I'm pretty sure they're both over the age of 18.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. 18 or older, sweet. Old enough to drink, old enough to sink in the pink. Winning. Like, what's the deal with pansexuals? Are they like sexually attracted to
pans?
Pansexuals, am I right?
Great minds,
Were
right,
they sexually
Cobra?
attracted to the alphabet?
You see, we're on the same page.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Oh, you couldn't even get to P before they came. Naughty. And bisexuals, am I right? Like, goddamn. My last girlfriend came out as bisexual, you know? She said bye to me and started having sex with other guys. Ridiculous.
God.
Basic human equality. I don't care if you're trans
Thank you.
or a woman or black or whatever. It's because nobody cares about my rights as far as they're concerned. The only reason I have any
What
privilege
rights? What rights do you not have?
in my life or in society in general is because I have Asperger's. The Cobra salute. You take your hand right here, you make a Cobra, and you go whoosh, like that. The Cobra salute.
That seems, I
You're
don't
saluting
know.
Cobra
Doesn't
Coast.
feel right.
We're so distracted by our cell phones
Make your
and by social media.
wrist all limp
like,
and go shoo and go because of
all the
Cobra.
hatred. What really
You
fucking
shake your butt.
pisses me off about politics, you know, is
Thank you, more money.
the
Nate.
hatred for Donald Trump.
How's the hot Texas street heating you? It's pretty bad, but thankfully I have a pretty good AC. I have a fan pointed at me. I got a fan on the ceiling. It's adjustable. I got it turned up pretty high. And I have OBS, and it's able to cancel all the noise, so I sound normal, and you don't hear constant, you know what I mean?
Divides our country. And I'm sitting.
But yeah, like sometimes I go out into the backyard and it's like, man, this is way too hot. So I take the chair and I put it under a tree. But now there's more bugs and mosquitoes, and I get all they suck. Mosquitoes suck.
Going to Austin soon, so I hope the heat isn't too bad.
Yeah. Never been to Austin. I haven't been in Texas for that long. I don't really know the area. I just stay in my room.
Well, if you got a lot of haters, you must be doing something right.
Yeah, that's what Hitler said.
Certain people in my life, I choose not to discuss politics because all it's going to do is piss me off and piss them off. So it's like, when you're around certain people, avoid certain topics. Even though you're right on the issue, 100%, it doesn't mean everybody wants to hear it. The main thing Cobra Cult teaches people is to believe in
I just think about that, like, I just think about that time when, like, him and his dad were driving home from, like, a family gathering, and Cobra just, like, lost his shit at a gas station, and I think, like, he had to get arrested or something? What was that story? That was a while ago now.
Nothing wrong with creating a cult.
Like, something really snapped in his head. Like, he did something weird or inappropriate at the gathering, and the dad, like, tried to shame him for it, and he's like, no, you can gather, trolls make me drink.
It's about believing in yourself. It's a very awesome message, and I think a lot of people can get down behind that. And when you live in a society that's constantly talking down to you like you're stupid, woke culture.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone telling you have to look.
Yeah, he brought his mead to the family gathering and was offering it to people. And they just took one look at it and they're like, nah, man, I'm not touching that. So he just sat there with his own mead, just sipping on it. Probably smelled horrible.
Act a certain way. What a quote, Twisted Sister, we're not going to take it.
Yeah.
To quote Skid Row, we are the youth gone wild. I get so much.
You think he's ever going to get good at guitar?
I hope to God Cobra never passes out with a lit cig. With the amount of grease and alcohol on him, he would light up like a Christmas tree.
Right. Needs to be very careful around open flames. Like, I wonder if he's ever going to get good at playing guitar. Like, you don't have to be super smart, I guess. There are a lot of musicians out there who aren't very smart, but if you put a lot of time and effort into playing guitar, you eventually get good at anything, right? But I guess not. I guess he doesn't really care that much.
So, like, it's frustrating, YouTube. Nothing like a little bit of guitar to start off the weekend and some whiskey.
Blam, 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 blam.
I love playing guitar. It's a wonderful instrument. Electric guitar. You sit here and play that electric twanger. What are you gonna do with your life?
I want to rock.
I want to rock.
Yeah,
If I didn't support
you know it.
transgendered rights, I wouldn't be friends with Sasha, and I wouldn't be subscribed to Blair White. If I was transphobic, I would not be subscribed to Blair White, and I wouldn't be friends with Sasha Campbell. So fuck yourself. I'm gonna get so much hate for
I think
this
that guy's a
video.
sicko, actually. No, I didn't hear about that. He was using his lighter under the Christmas tree because he couldn't see, and he wanted to plug the cord back in, and he almost set the tree on fire. Classic. Yikes. Maybe don't inhale all those cigars.
Black flame to light my green smoke. My Scottish ancestors, the McNeils, their Scottish clan colors are black, green, and gold. Winning! And,
Okay.
I've always liked black and green. That's my favorite color combination. How long is this video? Almost an hour long. Well, I'll try to give you an hour here. Case in point, when I was going through my 6-year dry spell, you bet your sweet ass I was craving some sweet of-age, consenting, non-related to life, cisgendered puss. You know? And I waited patiently and I finally got it, but when I did get it, Jessica Boyle's the fucking worst. It ended my dry spell and it taught me a couple of things. To wait patiently and, you know... I just got done recording a new song for my next album. It's called All Is Fair in Love and War.
Genius.
And there's too much fear and hatred in our society and not enough love. That's kind of the whole message behind that song. 2 cameo
I can feel it
requests.
already.
Sweet.
I can already feel the world healing from this song that doesn't exist yet.
Anyways, YouTube, I do appreciate you all sitting down, listening to me bitch, moan, complaining, watching me drink. I'm gonna finish this drink combo and leave you with it. Gonna wrap things up. Want to build my clock tower dream house?
He's busy. He needs to get out of here.
Super famous on YouTube.
He needs to go build his clock tower dream house.
It'll happen one of these days.
It's gonna happen. Like me being good at a guitar, it's all gonna manifest if I just keep saying it.
But real talk though, when you see me go live from my Carillon room, and I'm like, what's this? Pan the phone around.
He does look like someone in like the evolutionary chart between Smeagol and Gollum. He's somewhere in that spectrum of transformation where just like the hair grows wild and it just goes bald on the top. Kind of like how the Gollum video game looked. It was that weird like uncanny valley where he didn't look like Smeagol or Gollum, and it's just like it's a really bad art direction.
Oh look. This appears to be a Carillon keyboard, and the camera pans back around to me. I set the phone down on top of the Carillon keyboard, and I'm sitting there feeling myself dinging out the bells, like ding 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 ding. They're like, oh fuck, Cobra built his clock tower dream house. Shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, god damn it, Cobra built his Addams Family style dream house. Wow. That just changes everything.
What?
I get my dad paid.
I was making fun of him, but then he lived in a clock tower. Now I can't make fun of him anymore, and now I'm just mad. I can't make money off of making fun of him anymore. He lives in a clock tower.
Like, god damn it, Cobra built his Addams Family style dream house. Wow. That just changes everything. I get my dad paid off of this sweet house.
Like, you understand, like, you know, like property taxes is the thing, right? You can't just like have the house and just live in it and not have to put any money into it, like preventative maintenance or taxes. You can't just have it and then just have it.
And fucking,
gotta make a lot of money to keep it.
And yeah,
I know it kind of sucks. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's the reality.
Dude. Life goals. Right now I'm sipping on this Jack Daniels mixed with, what is this?
Yeah, I'll rent rooms in the Clock Tower Dream House, and I'll use that money.
Rehab and the Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It actually tastes like Jack Daniels in a tropical storm.
Insurance. Imagine insuring a clock tower.
Totally into this drink combo right now. 1 second. I'm starting to feel a nice little Saturday weekend buzz. And if I run out of Jack before 5 o'clock, well then who cares? Not going to bother me none. But if you want to help support Cobra and his drink combos, check out my Cameo, Cash App, PayPal. The Cobra's Cantina is a song about a bar I would have if I won the lottery or whatever. You know, I was rich enough to own and buy my own bar and just make it happen. I'd call it the Cobra's Cantina. It'd be like Spencer's and Cobra's and Goth meets like a cantina-esque vibe with like a 50s diner, you know what I'm saying? It'd have that retro sort of kick-ass vibe. I'd have pool tables, video games. In fact, when I would cook at my Cobra's Cantina, the place would be so fucking clean, Chef Gordon Ramsay would eat food off the floor. Drinks and food prices are fair. And it'd be the coolest bar in town, and I could literally hang out at my own bar, and the trolls couldn't get me kicked out of it. You know why my YouTube trolls love to harass every bar that I go to?
I'm going to make my own bar, and we'll be able to get me kicked out of that.
Too broke to go to the bar and just hang out with friends and forget about Cobra for 5 fucking seconds, but they're incapable of it, so what do you do? Everybody wants to give me shit about having carp lips or duck lips. But these Kylie
Fuck
Jenner
you.
style fucking lips are all natural, no fillers. A little bit of whiskey, a little bit of guitar. It's going to be a good weekend. And don't let the assholes get you down. Do not let the assholes in life get you down. It's not worth it.
You got
They
it,
only do
Cobes.
that crap. The reason, perfect example, my YouTube trolls have got to live the miserablest lives. You know?
No.
Either they're like some shit-nosed kid fucking with like the worst home life, or they're a shitty adult who hasn't figured it out.
I live in a
Their life
house.
sucks. So they fucking take it out on Cobra because they're jealous. And
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here drinking whiskey and playing guitar and minding my own goddamn business.
And I'm just seething.
This drink combo is for 21 and up, but underage drinking is not cool, man. I'll be a hypocrite for saying it because I did drink when I was underage, but I always got caught doing it, and it wasn't worth the
I'm gonna
punishment
open my
that
own
I
bar,
received.
bitch.
You know, some things in life are just worth waiting for, and alcohol is definitely one of them. The thing that sucks about alcohol is you can drink a bunch of it and you feel really good, but then the next day you feel like shit. And I'm like, that's called a hangover. And hangovers suck.
I mean,
So my solution to beating hangovers is
There
drink
are ways
plenty
around
of
it.
water after your night of drinking, eat some greasy ass food, smoke some pot, and then when you wake up in the morning, drink some Sprite soda pop.
Soda pop.
And you
Must be a
know,
Wyoming
that's
thing.
just- personally, I don't get hangovers, but
What?
if you get them,
Huh?
those are my solutions.
You know what sucks about alcohol? Hangovers. I don't get those though.
And I'm like, back
What?
when I was working at Wendy's, I had a heavy fucking hangover. I was drinking the night before, and like part of working at a fast food restaurant is you get free soda pop, you know?
Sody pop.
Kind of a sweet perk. And then so I
I don't know anyone who
grabbed
says
me a
soda
cup,
pop.
and I slammed a couple of cups of Sprite, and then my shift went just fine. So I'm like, there you go. Tried and tested. I'm somebody who loves their alcohol. I can give you definite answers on how to beat hangovers. And the problem with like alcohol dependency is you can get the shakes and you can get hangovers. I don't get that.
Well,
I'm a
because
freak of
when you wake
nature,
up, you drink
YouTube. I
more.
don't get the shakes
That's one
from
way to get
alcohol
around a hangover.
withdrawal,
Just
and I
don't
get
stop drinking.
hangovers when I drink too much.
Kind of what he's done.
No, that's good fucking whiskey. So with all the drinking and smoking that I'm doing, my life expectancy, I'll be lucky to make it to like 80 years old. And I'm like, yeah. Woohoo! It's on, everybody.
It's on everybody.
For
You
my next
can.
magic trick, I'm gonna make this drink combo
Aaron, I'm the Prince of
disappear.
Darkness.
Abracadabra.
All right, there's another one. That's not it for the gothic bad boy Prince of Darkness. There's one more. Somewhere in here. Here it is. Pulse check. Live streamed May 28th, 2025. I can't tell if he stopped wearing the dog collar or if his neck just absorbed it. It's a good comment.
Well, it's been a hot minute since I was able to go live on my King Cobra JFS channel. See, my trolls thought they had the victory when they got my channel taken down, but a bunch of my fans came together and basically emailed the shit out of YouTube. And a YouTube moderator was like, Cobra
doubt
didn't
that.
do anything wrong. All I did was stand up for himself. And they basically gave me back my YouTube channel and let me do ban evasion until I got pretty much all my strikes
Let
removed.
him do ban evasion?
I've got one strike left on my YouTube channel, which I did not deserve. All the strikes I got on my YouTube channel for standing up for myself. But I can't complain because they legitimately gave me back my YouTube channel. So I didn't lose almost 200,000 subscribers for nothing. That's good.
112.
Also, you should check out my Josh Saunders channel. It's my
Almost
backup
200.
channel. You see lots of drink combos and food hacks that I've done over the past couple of weeks. We need to make some more cameo
Thank you, Death Girl
shout-outs,
Lover.
man, because my account's in the negative.
Ah, his account's in the red again. I thought we were done with that, Cobra. He's still overdrafting on DoorDash. Good lord. Thank you.
What
Appreciate
am I
it. Much
drinking
appreciated.
today? Water.
Let's see if
at
the
the
AI
moment.
DSP is working.
Gotta make some coin for that kind of thing, you know.
No.
Do I drink boxed wine if it tastes good enough? Oh, I don't beg for money. I don't. That's why I always say you can if you want to. You don't have to, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. Versus these assholes who just sit on their ass and demand money. It's like, there's a big difference in how you present, you know.
Keyboard's all messed up.
I do have a wand I'm working on. Jessica sent back her wand.
Drinking water. I don't believe that for a second.
It was in pieces and missing the gemstone on the back. So I was able to put it back together and replace.
Freaking a drop of water fell on my keyboard. Now it's all messed up and I can't type anything. Shit.
The stone with a nice looking marble. And I might list it for sale on Etsy, or we can auction it off, you know, on live.
Two years of giving Ludwig face rubs.
Thank you. In this keyboard situation.
Oh, to be fair, maybe the wand fell apart because I didn't glue it in properly enough. Who knows? But it shouldn't be an issue now. I fixed it. No, he did not. Shut up. You're going to talk shit on Ozzy Osbourne, you're going to get banned from my channel. Like, oh my god, you guys, what? Cobra's live better talk shit on Ozzy. It's like, fuck off. Please never procreate. Don't tell me what the fuck to do, asshole. I don't give a fuck how long my dry spell is, dude. You know what I'm saying?
You.
Like, it does not fucking matter. I do need to make some more meads. I haven't made a mead in a hot minute. No booze today. I didn't have any booze yesterday, and that's just fine. I was in a detox stream. I don't have the shakes. I don't have any hangovers. It's not going to kill me to take a couple of days off from drinking until I get my account out of the negative. But while I've been gone on YouTube, I'm making a lot of sweet designs on Customized Girl. That's what's up, man.
Hank sandwiches. Is this a picture of a sandwich?
These assholes who call themselves the Casper Cobra Stompers or whatever they call themselves.
What a sandwich. These are the kind of sandwiches that DSP talks about whenever he describes himself as a sandwich shop. These are the sandwiches that they're putting out. You'd love that shirt. You just everything that makes sense.
These assholes who call themselves the Casper Cobra Stompers or whatever they call themselves. There's two different versions of it. It's all just dumb shit. And it's like, what exactly are you stomping on or stopping? Because if you don't like Cobra's videos, wouldn't it be easier not to watch? Oh, and you know when I got my King Cobra JFS channel back, my trolls were so fucking mad. You know what they did? They saw I had a GoFundMe page set up for Walt's family, and had I gotten that $10,000, I would have given every cent of it to Angie, and that would have been the end of it. It's just about doing right by Walt, you know? And my YouTube trolls false flagged the GoFundMe page, got it taken down, got the money refunded. So I created another one, and that got taken down too. And then they proceeded to create a bunch of fake GoFundMe pages to make fun of me. and shit.
CobraCon trailer tipping 2025.
Like they're the ones
Gonna feel it.
stealing the money, and they're the ones doing this crap, trying to make me look bad.
Trying.
And I'm like, yeah, but when the truth comes out, it's gonna make them look like the evilest pieces of shit. You're gonna screw over Walt's family and Walt's because you're jealous that Cobra got his channel back. All I gotta say is, and then as soon as I did set up that GoFundMe page, Walt's daughter got harassed about it. And Angie told her that Josh would not screw us like that. Ignore his trolls. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Just ignore them. Okay? If I had two things to say to her, but sorry about your dad and sorry our friendship didn't work out. Oh yeah, and the third thing, ignore my trolls. The only reason I don't go over there all the time is because of the situation. You know who, you know.
The situation.
Subscribed for 2 years.
That's weird.
Well, here we are again, 2 years gone by. Death Girl Lover's back, and I gotta ask why. You stuck around like a loyal dog through all my
God,
rants and
rude.
all my crap. I've begged and pleaded, cried and whined, wasted cash on games, got myself maligned. But you're still here, and that's a fact. So let's get this show on track.
Not bad.
And I don't want to
Calls
make
you a
her
dog,
feel
that was mean.
uncomfortable.
Well,
Been
he's an
nothing but
asshole.
nice to that family, and I'll continue to back off.
Need some extra auto tune.
But I do
that
check
one.
up on her every once in a while just to make sure she's good. you
Leave her
know?
alone.
And last time I did that,
Leave Ellen alone.
I don't understand what she said there. I came over with Sasha, and she had a living room full of people.
God,
so I'm like,
dude.
yeah, you definitely need.
So you showed up with a dude with like giant honking fake tits. I'm sure she was really comfortable by that. Isn't she like blind?
Company, all right.
Maybe she wasn't that disturbed.
Mm-hmm. Just a shot in the dark. My birthday wasn't but a couple months back, but thank you. A Chi-Ball, I might be able to do something like that. When you're starting off with your basic Tai Chi training and learning how to make Chi-Balls.
What?
And make them visible like you see in shows like Dragon Ball Z, for instance. You have relaxing
Chi?
river
You mean
sounds,
Ki?
peaceful forest river, 3 hours long.
This is how I do my Kamehameha wave. This man is slowly looking more and more like Lopan from Big Trouble in Little China. That actor died, sadly, recently. The inspiration for Raiden in Mortal Kombat.
Cobbs groped AT girl.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure the two of them did something or other. This is my guess. I try not to think about it. Josh passed a Chi-Ball right into his diaper.
Sorry, Ludwig.
This is how you do Tai Chi. Make sure all your furniture is arranged. You see it? You see the Chi-Ball?
Show your support for King Cobra. Super chats should be turned on.
Only membership
You're gonna
gifting.
donate super chats, but if you do, it's appreciated.
How have you gotten worse at live
You're just gonna
streaming?
get hidden from my channel. I'm not even gonna acknowledge your content or your comments. Block, delete, ignore. I call
Codes.
bullshit because I see the super chat button right here on my stream, so I'll have to ban you. So if it's not letting you super chat, then I guess PayPal or Cash App if you want. How is he still alive? I don't know, because I'm a freak of fucking nature.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wild West. I
Wonder someone to see how animals react to this noise.
don't know, because I'm a freak of fucking nature. Wild West, put on some tactical soap, try a hands-off approach, and play it cool. And just be tactical.
I get rejected by every new girl I meet, and I'm so sick of it. I don't know what to do.
Soap.
Just get some tactical soap and just rub it all over your clothes, and everyone will think you smell good.
Try a hand.
Bro, you're not even a sponsor anymore. Why do you keep shilling for the soap? They're not in a business agreement with you. You don't make anything by telling people to buy it.
Hands-off approach and play it cool. And just be yourself.
Be cool.
And treat women with respect, regardless if you get laid or not. And
I respect your decision to
Joe
not
Biden
fuck
beats
me.
cancer because he's got a lot of people that care about him. Even if I'm not politically agreeing with him, you know, I still feel bad for him and his family. Oh my God, not every Trump supporter is a fucking asshole. Well, hell, color me shocked.
It's not that hard.
We're gonna do tremendous things.
Just be like, yeah, sucks that Joe Biden has cancer. That's bad. It would have been nice that the media was a little bit more curious and would have known about this earlier, but I guess fuck it. It was very important that we thought that he was in perfect health for some reason.
It's gonna be huge.
We deserve to be lied to, I guess.
I did not get the chance to vote. The line was too long. It was cold as fuck.
Why
if you
can't I
want to
super
send me
chat?
$100, that'd be greatly appreciated, but you don't have to. I have PayPal and Cash App, or you can become a member. But thanks for watching me go live. I'll catch you later.
Aw. That was kind of interesting. The attempt to form a fireball was cool. Like, you put on audio that sounds like you're flushing a toilet, and then you move your hands around, and I guess this is how you be a Saiyan. The line was too long. He doesn't do anything. Yeah. He didn't have any smoke on him to smoke in line. What does Agent Proper have to say?
I'm literally playing Expedition 33 better than 98% of people who played it.
You want to know the
According to
truth?
what?
I'm probably one of the
So
best
crazy.
overall gamers in the country because I play
Like, where are you getting this from? What the fuck are you talking about?
all the major
Like, you're not even playing it on hard. You're just on normal. Like, nobody's impressed by this.
games. I play them not super competitively, but you saw when I was playing Modern Warfare 2 and other things, I was getting okay and decent at them, at least enough to know the basics and things like that. I'm really good at Street Fighter.
Everything counter hit. Literally every single thing he threw counter hit me. I parried. Are you kidding? I parried.
Oh, he's the god of parrying.
The rollback screwed me. Because I lost half my energy bar at the beginning of the round. He jumped, I did Tiger Uppercut. It showed Tiger Uppercut hitting, rolled back, gave him a land, and then jab, jab, super, super.
Does he not know that rollback it rolls back to what actually happened? And what you saw before that was a result of a mismatched connection? Like, and then it fixes it into what it actually was?
How is that
I guess he doesn't get it. He doesn't understand how a rollback works.
not my fault? I did nothing wrong. This shitty fucking rollback screwed me. Ass gameplay because the fucking stupid
fucking Cannon Brothers.
The stupid connections suck, man. His fucking rollback is terrible. Mash jab in the leg. Not doing anything. Where's my move? Mash jab and leg. Don't get.
Oh no, Max is against rollback now. Oh no, don't tell Phil. They'll be like, I've been saying this the whole time and no one listens to me, but Maximilian says it. Everyone agrees with him. It's not fair.
Free hits.
It's like, I'm sure his criticism isn't the exact same as yours.
Literally every hit is garbage. Every hit he's doing is just mashing.
Cammy, no.
And I'm doing the counter hit, and I'm doing it. It drops the input 3 times in a row. I can't get him off me because the game gets into this lag loop, and it won't let me catch up. It took my throw back. What the fuck? Okay.
Funkaball. Funkaball.
done. I can't move. There's nothing I can do. He has super. So my move doesn't come out. He gets out of the corner. I lose by default, even though I've monstrously outplayed this guy. The lag fucks me. The guy's not good. He's getting away with so much scrubby online shit. Mashing jabs. I kill him and it shows 3 times me beating him and it reverses the fucking hits. Fuck this guy. Seriously. That guy, if that guy does not admit that he literally stole half the wins with my real team, not the P-Group team, but he stole half the wins with the real team because the fucking netcode's terrible.
Admit it.
Every
Apologize.
time I'm hitting him, it's taking it back. It showed me beat his Iori 3 fucking times and it rolled it back. Fuck this rollback netcode bullshit. It's for pussy bitches. It sucks.
What?
It's not real gameplay at all. It's terrible garbage. How the fuck can you say that
You're
was a
gonna keep
legit
playing
match
it?
when it shows me hit, and then I do cannon spike? Nope, gives you spiral arrow instead. Okay, let me block. I get hit when I'm not doing anything. Fuck this game. Fuck these fucking rollback, and anyone who says it's good is a fucking asshole.
You're an asshole?
That shit gets me incredibly heated. When I'm trying to learn a game and play it and have fun, and I can't learn because the game reverses the stuff that's happened, it's trash. Fuck the Cannon Brothers for inventing that garbage netcode and fucking up fighting games forever. Seriously.
Fucking up
Fucking
fighting
dumb bitch.
games forever. What? He's not mad at the Kano Casino, though.
They're still the most annoying things because they just blow up even when you're attacking them.
Why don't you throw arrows at them? Why don't you attack them from a distance?
This cave is giant.
Why aren't you putting up torches?
Look, I'm not even standing near.
Huh?
What? There was no creeper. He had already died.
There was
I
another
died
one.
to nothing. There was no creeper in the room.
Sure.
I literally died.
That's a
to
common
nothing.
complaint. That's what
the
everyone
creeper had
says.
already blown up.
I
had
just died
full
randomly.
almost full armor, more than half health, and I died to nothing. So now I got to go back to the cave and hopefully get all my stuff back. I don't really care about the experience, but I don't want to be losing my stuff to bullshit like that because that's just nonsense. Great, there's enemies. Where's all my items? Here we go.
Oops, some candles.
Better be it.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting hit by 500 enemies. Dude, are you kidding? What?
I did everything
This
wrong,
is ridiculous.
and I still failed.
I probably lost everything. I bet all my items are gone. How much you want to bet? So I'm going to have to start completely over. And yes, it is the game's fault.
Oh.
When I die to invisible enemies that don't exist and there's no way that you can defend yourself against them, that's the game's fault.
What?
There was no creeper that killed me the first time. It wasn't there. Why are there 700 enemies here?
Because it's dark. Because they spawn in the dark.
Look, most of my stuff's gone. Where's my sword? Where's my weapon?
You really
Are you
wanted to do
kidding?
this in the middle of a dungeon?
Look how fast they are. What the hell? A witch. Now I'm poisoned.
Now I'm
I lost-
toxic.
Are you kidding? What am I supposed to do? I
Die.
can't even move.
You are moving. Wow.
I'm dead. Yeah, forget it. It's impossible.
What?
It spawned an insane amount of ridiculous enemies there.
Yeah.
Look, there's a friggin' zombie in full armor. There's a
He got
witch
robbed.
tossing poisoned vials at me.
I have
There's
seen
no
children
way.
play better.
And all my diamonds are gone. All the diamond items, the diamond pickaxe, the diamond sword were just mysteriously missing, even though I ran by and grabbed all the items that were there. It's just awful. It's very frustrating trying to play this game. So why did this all happen? Because a creeper that literally didn't exist in the cave killed me instantly. Made no sense at all. I had more than half health. I had tons of armor.
What a house.
And a creeper that wasn't anywhere there visible blows up and kills me and takes all my items. Awful.
Awful game.
And then a witch
Right?
kills
Everyone
me.
hates
That's ridiculous
Minecraft.
because witches are tough. I'm just done. I'm not going to get any of this here. I'm not going to get any of my items back. This is awful.
Shitty game, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Phil.
He's got my diamond sword.
Bro. Just make like a stone sword. Don't run in barehanded. It takes you like 1
I
minute
only die. How many hits?
to make some stone weapons. But
I need my sword so I can fight them. He hit me with the sword and killed me.
Nice.
He hit me with my own diamond sword and killed me.
Poetic. I'm so happy. This sucks. Quack, 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 quack. I'm not mad.
I'm done. Forget it. I can't get any of my items back. I have to start completely over. Should I go back and try to fight them and see if I can? Or should I,
He's overall the best gamer in the country.
Oh,
Whoa! Nice.
That was... Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
No.
This is ridiculous. The game is destroying me.
That's funny.
The game is absolutely crushing me.
Surprise, motherfucker. Special delivery.
I'm about to die. I'm blocking. Look, I'm blocking and I'm still getting hit.
I'm blocking.
Now look at my skeleton! Stop playing video games, you're
I have to.
Shout out Seru.
He's playing Minecraft like a cover shooter.
I'm getting hit. By what?
What?
I can't see.
Okay. Well, there's a solution to that
What
problem.
is hitting me? This is insane.
Holy. Yeah, eat that rotten flesh. That's a good idea. Boom!
There was no creeper. It happened again.
Dude, it's so weird. If he can't see it, it doesn't exist. The idea of something existing outside of his peripheral vision is just an enigma to him. He doesn't get it. Like, you know, they can go around you, right? Is this really complicated? Are you really just not understanding how this works? Okay, guys, there's nobody in front of me. What's that? What's the sound? Will it dawn on him before it explodes? Nah. Just completely dead, stone face, no reaction. No reaction to the sound of the creeper about to explode. His brain just doesn't work that fast.
There was no creeper. It happened again.
Again.
There's no creeper. This is insanity. There's no creeper. It's invisible.
Yeah, man.
Did they screw the game up? It looks like they did.
Mm.
Once again, I get killed by nothing. It's invisible. This is a joke at this point.
Behind you.
Why do I get killed by invisible enemies?
You don't.
Over and over. No, I seriously feel like they screwed the game up.
Yeah.
Why are enemies invisible now, and why do they instantly murder you?
Yeah, that's what everyone is saying.
No, you can't put more lights. They stole all my lights. They literally took all of my lights. I picked them up 4 or 5 times, and they just kept killing me instantly by enemies spawning behind me. By the way, I did get one of my pickaxes, thankfully.
Ooh.
What just happened? They did it again.
No, that was
they did
invisible.
It again. They
Why are you
keep
eating
spawning
rotten
enemies behind me.
flesh?
All I want to do is leave.
He keeps eating rotting flesh.
All I want to do is leave. This is ridiculous. They spawned enemies behind me more than 10 times so far. And they keep doing it.
It's only supposed to happen 9 times.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty upset. I lost so many resources there. I have 30 coal, so I did get some of the coal back. I lost all the iron. I definitely lost some body armor and stuff that I need. What I need to do is start fishing.
What you need to do is make a bow and arrow so you can attack the creepers from a distance. Like, you got plenty of string from the spiders. Just make a fucking bow.
Is it just
nice?
What? It happened again. I had just cleared this area. I had literally just cleared the area. And then they spawned a bunch of zombies and skeletons where I was.
Yeah.
And they insta-killed me.
It's Minecraft. That's how it works.
Are they ever going to stop just spawning enemies completely around me? For real, the game was not this hard back in the day. It wasn't. This is getting ridiculous now. What? Like right now I have 0 food. So I need to go try.
Like he just keeps accepting these mods that people send him. Oh.
Good morning, Ludwig.
Took a while.
Good morning, Ludi, you old scoundrel.
Yeah.
Deathcore lover subs, what a hell gonna make you smile. Make you laugh with my rhymes and jokes. You'll go mad. I'm Dark Snort Phil in a jazz mood. Live streaming, got nothing to lose.
It's okay.
To what? Heal or I need to start feeding the animals and then sadly killing the animals to get the food to cook the food.
Sadly,
right?
I have to kill the animals.
Ugh. I only have a half an hour left. I'm getting frustrated. I don't even know what to do.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to kill them.
I'm out of
But give me $25 so you can name one of the animals that I kill.
sorts now because of this nonsense. It really is nonsense.
Like he has no intention to beat the game. He doesn't want to go to the Nether and kill the Ender Dragon. So he
killed the other one.
So he just kind of meanders. He doesn't have like a build that he wants to make.
Hello, sir. What's up, Captain DCW? How you doing, man?
Hey, man. Hello, sir. Pay pig. Yeah. Ow!
All right, not so bad. Whoa. What the?
Hey,
how's the hot Texas heat treating you?
Well there, more money made just subscribed and asked how the Texas heat is treating me. Well, buddy, let me tell you, it's so hot here in Texas that I can literally see the sun melting the pavement outside my window. The air is so thick with humidity that it feels like I'm breathing through a wet sponge. But hey, at least it's not as bad as the heat I feel from all the haters out there who think they can take me down with their snarky comments. I'll show them. I've got the heart of a champion and the determination of a wrestler in the ring. Nobody can stop Dark Snortful from achieving greatness and hot in the scorching Texas sun.
Well, there's your answer. It's nothing compared to the heat I feel from all the haters and losers. Say something.
I hope my items are down there. If not, I've lost everything. Because I had all my stuff on me.
Be the 2%. That's better.
Dead air.
Yeah, I'm better than 98% of people who play video games. Yeah, that's what you're known as. That's what everyone knows you for. Got 2 Rev videos. How about that? How about that for a little content break?
We're going to talk about Banana Juju.
Banana Juju.
Where we've talked about, I don't know, like 15 times on this channel because there's someone who's been canceled for many different reasons. Now, before we get into the most recent developments, I just want to say sorry for the lack of alt channel videos this month. I've been very busy in real life for very good reasons, but also I want to say to you guys that I will be returning to streaming in the month of June, so look forward to that on Twitch. But anyways, Banana Juju is someone who's been persecuted for the most ridiculous reasons. They were mainly canceled because of their VTuber model, mainly the hairstyle choice, the fact they have dreadlocks with a pale skin tone, and people said that was cultural appropriation. Of course, that cancel campaign backfired. As you can see, they have almost 30,000 followers. When this all started, they had like 2,000 or 3,000 followers, so it blew up in the face of all the virtue signalers. But recently, Banana Juju made this tweet that would cause a lot of controversy, and a lot of people are attacking them for it, where they responded to this tweet from the account Yeet that had a clip from Asmongold, where he was responding to a VTuber who was vehemently defending the right of children to consent to hormone replacement therapy. And Banana Juju said, well, kids can't consent. That's not right. This is an opinion that probably 90% of normal people agree with, but apparently in the VTubing scene, this is very controversial, where this individual, EMFN Jenkins, the Necro Failure VTuber, the they-them gremlin, would weigh in with a very harsh response in a now deleted tweet where they would say this: yeah, no, if you support this after everything she's been involved in and after a trans kid just took their own life, I disrespectfully ask you to get the F out of my follow list. This isn't you avoiding drama. This is you expressing an opinion, acting all high and mighty. Oh yeah, let's see how you react to this. What? Is just the telltale that you thrive off negative attention because you know your racist, bigoted ass wouldn't get any otherwise. You're transphobic, say it with your whole chest, or don't say it at all. Number one, I always say,
sure.
Why are people like this so enthusiastic about their ideological opponent?
You know what? I wonder if transphobia is so bad, why do they try so hard to scare people? Just throwing that one out there.
It's
like you shouldn't be afraid of me, or else I'm gonna make you afraid of me. What?
Being transphobic or racist. Why are you encouraging people to be transphobic? It doesn't make any sense to me. But anyways, this is a now deleted tweet where they shared only this section of what Banana Juju said. Of course, cutting off the context of what they're referring to. So they're trying to make this about a trans kid who took their own life. Now, for context, for those who are not terminally online and looking at Twitter, recently there's a big controversy about a person, a user on Twitter, who allegedly took their own life, a person who identified as trans, who posted pictures about themselves on a bridge, about to jump.
What a lovely view.
It appears from all reports that they did in fact fall through. And it's very weird to see a person like this take that tragic situation and try to manipulate it and make it into something that they can use as an own on a VTuber they don't like.
Like that person is like the textbook definition of groomed by social media. Like it's very sad and tragic. And if he just learned to live with his biological sex, he'd probably still be alive. But no, it's all the people who make fun of trans people who killed him. You literally killed him. It's like, okay.
Commenting on a situation that has nothing to do.
What are you going to do?
With that kid. It's disgusting. It's weird. It's terrible. Now, the community notes were trying to weaponize with a no note needed reply here saying the OP never said it was about Charlotte, the kid who took their own life. They're just expressing their opinion that this VTuber is a transphobe. Interesting. Well, turns out the exact opposite is true. This VTuber directly mentioned the Charlotte individual, saying she didn't have anything to say about the passing of Charlotte. It's the fact she even thought it was appropriate to spew this hate so close to her passing, yada, yada, yada. So here we have definitive proof that this VTuber is tying
like that, right? So he rolled up
the passing of this kid to what Banana Juju was saying. Completely in the face of that proposed note, by the way. But anyways, I would reply this morning saying, imagine trying to virtue signal about transphobia while intentionally cutting off the context of a tweet and weaponizing the death of a completely unrelated kid who passed away just to try to dunk on another VTuber. Disgusting behavior. You know exactly what you're doing. With a screenshot of the full context, which of course would ratio them, but as you can see, they would delete their post, and then in a smug fashion after this individual woke up, they would reply saying, damn, good morning, I see my tweet landed on that side of Twitter. while I slept with a bunch of crying emojis. And then they said, waking up to find your notifications filled with people trying to call you a bad person for defending the existence of trans kids is wild, man. And then they would retweet this from a VTuber saying, protect trans kids. Well, protect trans kids unless they're white. Yep. This is the dude saying you can't be racist towards white people. Sorry, white people who are trans. It doesn't matter if people attack you for your race. This guy, Ohio Kayo, says, nope, doesn't matter. It's not racist. Yep. Also, Alara down here saying, I hope this is satire. This is like a year ago, and she was attacked for replying to this with a very simple response. But anyways, this is the most recent response. Like I said, this Jenkins individual, they would delete their tweet and they would say this in response, saying, I'm taking down my original post about Juju. And while I stand by what I said, then why'd you delete it? What do you mean? I do think I was in the wrong about a couple things, and I would like to apologize and take accountability. Number one, yes, I left out the original context of
the song and dance,
Asmin/Nyara, and I'm sorry for doing that. My reasoning for doing so was that I didn't believe the context made her statement of there are no trans kids any better, which was a
trans kid is like a vegan cat. We all know who's making the real decisions in the household.
What I was focusing on my post, yada, yada, yada. Nah, I don't care, dude. Basically, in response, this sums it up well. So you stand by, number one, removing context, to then make it about another different thing in the hopes you can emotionally manipulate others. Number two, removing the post you apparently stand by. That's it. This is very disgraceful. This person tried to emotionally manipulate people and weaponize the death of a child to push their own agenda and to use that in a way to attack a VTuber they don't like. Guess what? That is disgusting.
You're here. Agreed. One more.
So today we have another case
The
of
Black Panther
messing
game.
around and finding
I guess Wakanda wasn't forever.
out, and this time it involves an entire studio imploding thanks in part to some of the woke wackadoos employed there. Now let's read the headline before we get into the details. It says this: EA has canceled their Black Panther game. Cliffhanger Studios, the studio developing the game, has been closed down. So here is the IGN report they're referring to. Apparently there was an internal email sent throughout the EA staff where basically they're saying due to recent cancellation and layoffs, they're trying to sharpen their focus and put their creative energy behind the most significant growth opportunities. So as a result of that, they have closed down Cliffhanger Studios and they're canceling this Black Panther game. This also comes along with another round of layoffs for EA, but we'll talk about that in just a second. So let's talk about Cliffhanger Games. Rest in peace to this studio that is now shut down. It says right here in their bio, a new AAA studio that didn't last very long. Now, their latest tweet was this right here, talking about how they believe the best stories are the ones told by you and that they're looking for diverse and fearless artists to collaborate with their Black Panther game. Now, the comments section didn't go the way they expected. If you look down here, it says this: by diverse, you mean racist, right? No one is going to buy your racist game. I believe you are about to be sued out of business. You are the definition of racism. This person says, as long as you're not white, I guess. I think this is illegal. So what are these comments talking about that are dominating this post? Well, they are referring to this individual right here named Danny Lalanders. Now, that used to be their official handle on Twitter, but they have changed it to ExoGirlBossOX, and they've gone private to hide any sort of, I guess, accountability for the ridiculous stuff they've said over the past couple of years. And if you use their link tree there, well, Page Not Found, great promotion of themselves right here. But anyways, to give you guys the details of their history, they were a former Sweet Baby Inc. narrative consultant. As always, it always comes back to Sweet Baby Inc. It never fails. Every major controversy, especially involving people who are discriminating against others based on the color of their skin, it always comes back to someone who was at one point employed with Sweet Baby Inc. Now, of course, before they privated their account, they made many banger tweets and responses like this, where someone said, being appropriately called a racist is tiresome, huh? You could try not being racist, where Lolanders replied by saying, yeah, I'm racist, so now what? Yeah, I've seen people on Twitter names like Hitler Cunny 1488.
They really don't know how to react to that.
In their racism than
Just
this
like, yeah,
person.
whatever, I don't
But
care.
of course, there is a long history of this Black Panther writer here for the game, of course,
Just stop
saying
caring.
some out-of-pocket things about other
sure.
races, including this article right here from Bounding Into Comics that says, ex-Sweet Baby Inc. employee and current EA's Marvel's Black Panther narrative designer seen proudly bragging that previous title Validate had no white people on the dev team. This clip is outrageous and, of course, very important to helping understand the kind of person that is employed by not only Sweet Baby, but also EA on this project that, of course, is now canceled with Black Panther.
Team of 21 right now for Validate. It's a pretty big team. It's a crazy big team for indie games. But who is your team? Validate has a team of mostly all people of color. We have no white people on our team. I did that because I wanted to create a safe environment. And I know the best way for an environment to be safe is to be around people who are just like me.
Huh.
And I'm not
Can
saying
white people use that logic?
White people in the industry are creating unsafe environments. I'm not saying that. That is not what I'm saying. I am saying that sometimes it is hard to work with white people because they think that something may be okay, but it was really a microaggression. And no one wants to deal with that while they're trying to make a game that they love.
Oh my
Would you look at that? The progressive people once again discriminating against white people.
I am offended, and you have to go along with it. And if you don't agree with me, get out.
What is the game they're referring to? We know about the Black Panther game that's now canceled, but what is Validate? Well, besides being the most hilarious name, like almost parody level name for a game like this, it sounds woke as you could ever imagine. This is a dating sim type game that was released. You can see on Steam here. Ugh. I'm going to hold your hand and we're going to watch some of the trailer for this game. It is ridiculous. Like I said with the title, it almost has to be a parody. Maybe this is like a 5D chess move. Maybe this is the ultimate troll, but this is what we're dealing with here. Let's just absorb what's going on, okay?
Are you ready to find that future bae?
Oh, yeah.
Or will you mess up and fumble the bag?
What the fuck?
Nah. I can't, dude. What? Can we be serious for a second? Like I said, they gotta be trolling.
Oh.
Get to know struggling singles just like you.
Why would I play a video game where everyone is ugly? Unless it's like Bloodborne and I get to kill them.
I mean, playable characters.
Food
are
scientist.
ready to meet their match.
Theater kid.
This is what wokeness does to your brain and your creativity. This is the product of catering to this nonsense. You end up creating stuff like this. It's insane. This is absolutely insane. I won't make you guys suffer anymore because there's a lot more to go with this trailer. Another full minute, and I don't want to subject you guys to that. You get the point. But this was the game that they were working on. The team, of course, that had no white people because, God forbid, they would have a white person on their staff to create this absolute gem of a game called Validate. Now, not lost in the shuffle here, this is another person who was a part of the staff for the Black Panther game, this Alexa Ray Courier individual, who was responding to Alyssa Mercante who said, I don't support all gamers, they're biggest blah, blah, blah. And they said, I need this on a shirt. Once again, just like Sweet Baby being connected to all the worst people in the industry, so is Alyssa Mercante, who, by the way, I pay the very minimal amount of attention to because she is desperate for attention as her career and her influence has floundered over the past couple of months since being fired by Kotaku. She's doing everything in her power to try to get people's attention in the most ridiculous ways, and I only show her in this for context. That's it. And that's really all the attention she currently deserves. But let's move on here, because just like everything else in this situation, you turn over a stone and you find a bunch of usual suspects hiding underneath it. So the article we referenced at the beginning of this video about EA canceling Black Panther, it was, of course, from IGN, but who's the author? Rebecca Valentine. Now, who's this? Well, this is a screenshot of her account when she was private. She has since deactivated entirely. She has completely fled the platform, but she went private after getting a lot of very valid criticism based on an article, one of many disasters she made, but this one in particular, where she called out Black Myth Wukong and their studio that developed a game called Game Science. And this is the title saying, How Black Myth Wukong Developers' History of Sexism is Complicating Its Journey to the West. Well, it turns out, spoiler alert, it did not complicate its journey. This game was a massive success, an amazing game, hugely profitable for that development team. But anyways, as you'll see from the tweet sharing the article, it's been community noted, as it should, where the apparent sexist quotes were blatant mistranslations, like so badly mistranslated, a lot of people have suspected that it was malicious, that this was an intentional effort to take quotes that were completely benign and twist them in a way that would hurt this studio. And of course, IGN was caught in 4K trying to pull this move. Unfortunately, despite being fact-checked, disgraced, embarrassed by everyone, this article has been used as a primary source to accuse the developers and the team at Black Myth Wukong of being sexist over and over again. All of these other outlets have used this as the primary source with no question. They just accepted this as fact and they've run with it, and they continue to run with it. It's shameless, and it shows how interconnected all of these so-called journalist outlets are, where they accept this as a fact without looking into it themselves. They just use it as a source, and it's disgusting. But also, thanks to Rebecca Valentine, she also made a recent article a few weeks ago talking about EA, because the whole layoff situation with the recent Cliffhanger Studios is not the only one. Recently, EA cut around 300 roles, including roughly 100 at Respawn, reportedly cancels Titanfall game. It has been a disaster at EA, and guess what? Nobody, and I mean nobody, feels bad for them. In fact, it gets even worse. You can see this headline from That Park Place. Dragon Age writer blames anti-fans for game failures while ignoring industry's role in massive flops. Now, of course, they're referring to Dragon Age the Veilguard, the massive failure that EA specifically mentioned in one of their financial reports as one of the reasons they had such a tough quarter when this game was released, because it was so disappointing. But here's the actual quote from the article. In the piece, Gator criticizes what he calls anti-fans, individuals he claims actively work to see certain games fail as a form of punishment for the creative decisions they disagree with. In quotes, then they turn from what you want, fans who would go out and spread word of your game and get people interested, Gator said. But if you get anti-fans, they sort of do the opposite. They're very determined suddenly to see your game fail as a sort of lesson to others who make games of the same type.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's the problem with this whole anti-fan narrative.
They were
Where are the
fans at one point.
Because you know what? Anti-fans can say whatever they want. They can criticize the game. They can tell people not to play. But at the end of the day, if people are genuinely interested, guess what? They're not going to listen to those people. They're going to play the game anyways. And they didn't do that with Dragon Age the Veilguard. Very clearly. So there's no one to blame in this situation except for EA as well as BioWare. These are the companies that are responsible for producing this slop that took a cash grab, a easy ball on the tee situation with Dragon Age the Veilguard, a respected and very supported franchise with a very loyal fan base. They come out with this game that people waited years and years for, and they dropped the ball because they wanted to focus on identity politics and pushing agenda and not providing an enjoyable experience that was really just defined by terrible writing and terrible narrative consulting, and it just shows. And this game will live in infamy. Its legacy is being a massive disappointment, and now they're trying to turn around and blame the anti-fans. I've never heard that phrase before, but I guess it's a new one. The anti-fans are the reason this game failed. No, this game failed because BioWare, as well as EA, dropped the ball. It's really as simple as that. But there's one more thing I want to cover in this situation, a little Asmongold cameo, responding to a report that EA is canceling the Black Panther game, where he says, "Welcome home," with this McDonald's uniform right here. And he also said this, once again, as an EA shareholder, they don't know what they're doing. You don't need to always cancel a game. Maybe pivot or downsize. Don't just throw away the project. There's no way these teams are so untalented they can't ship a game, surely, right?
Maybe.
Where he said some babies deserve to be aborted. Ouch.
That's what pro-choice people think, right?
Ouch on that. But also, I saw this post recently that kind of relates to everything we're talking about in this video. It has to do with DEI, because a lot of people believe that's part of the reason Cliffhanger Studios met its fate, because they have focused on DEI, which ultimately, and ironically, is discriminating against certain people based on the color of their skin. But there's this big fear among DEI specialists, because, my God, that's a thing apparently. They're very worried because apparently a lot of DEI specialists, they can't find jobs anymore. Wow. Aww. Couldn't have happened to a better group of people, right? You can see people in this industry on LinkedIn saying that corporate America has eliminated more than 2,600 jobs in diversity, equity, and inclusion since early 2023. That accounts for about 13% of DEI-related jobs that existed in early 2023. There's a major problem. It's not enough. It's not enough. 13%, that's rookie numbers, ladies and gentlemen. That should be way higher. These jobs are a joke. The people hustling this stuff, they're trying to basically weaponize race and try to monetize race and racial tensions. They try to, well, push their agenda and also make money off of it. They've been doing this for years, and people are
watching this guy for a few weeks. Phil's been on the internet for over a fucking decade, but we have to hear about his fucking rotation and what he's trying to do. Jesus Christ, this is worse than a boardroom meeting, because in boardroom meetings, they're typically trying to solve problems that haven't existed in the past. But Phil's talking about the same problem day after fucking day, month after fucking month. We know your schedule. We know you're a variety streamer. Just tell your dents you're disappointed in them, demand more money for the same schlock, and move the fuck on.
Balancing all of those, that's how I've actually been successful. I've said my formula and my situation is incredibly different from everyone else's. First of all, I've been around for 17 years as a YouTuber, okay? Not many other people can say that. My formula works because I appeal to a wider variety of viewers than most other people. Most other people will find their niche, right? Their one thing that they're really good at, and that's what they focus on. I'm the opposite. I'm the jack of all trades.
The jacking joke aside, this is such a load of horse shit. I have an idea, I don't know if I'm going to do it, to compare Phil to another YouTuber who goes by Doug. Great streamer. I haven't seen a video or stream, etc., where the guy does the same thing yet. He has no niche. He has no core gameplay he follows. The man creates challenges in random games or custom codes weird shit and then just plays. He's truly a variety streamer / creator, but he has millions of subs, is charismatic as fuck, and likely makes money hand over fist. Phil isn't unique in being a variety streamer. He's unique in that he claims to be a variety streamer, yet can only pull in about 200 to 300 views after his words being a 17-year streamer. That's not uniqueness, Phil. That's obsolescence.
When you come to my streams, you have no clue what I'm going to be doing because I could be doing one of many different things. Now, if you follow my schedule, you'll know when I'm doing the thing you want, and that's why at any given day, you might see a completely different viewership. Right? One day I might be playing an RPG and you see one group. The next day I'm playing Street Fighter, you see another group. The next day I'm playing an FPS game and there's a third group. There is definitely carryover between the groups, but you'll notice different audiences. And that's why I kind of retain around the same viewership every day on stream, but the views on the on-demand videos could go like this. Depending on the game and the genre, the audience can grow or dip. I would argue that RPGs that are super lengthy don't get huge audiences, while more action-based games, more difficulty-based games, and newer AAA playthroughs do see a spike in viewership.
Tell me no one gives a shit about you as a streamer without telling me no one gives a shit about you as a streamer. If you have showmanship, if you're entertaining, if you make people laugh, they'll show up irrespective of what you're playing. To reference back to DougDoug again, I've played Skyrim a few times. It was a good game. So how did DougDoug get my click on one of his Skyrim videos? He found a way to be entertaining. He coded a command set that if he said dragon or cheese or any number of words, 10 of them would instantly spawn. It was fucking hilarious. I wasn't watching the video to watch Skyrim. I gave zero fucks about Skyrim. I wanted to see what would happen. It intrigued me. Phil relies entirely on the game to intrigue his audience, but worse, if he simply plays the game, he expects money. DougDoug writes custom code, and I've never seen or heard him beg. Make it make sense, Phil.
So, I am very different than most other creators.
I'm not like other girls.
And when people say to me, well, I don't get it because other creators can do this and be successful, I say, yeah, but I'm not other creators. Do you get it? Most other creators started way after me, okay? They had track records of other people they could follow. They had outlines and blueprints and experience and things, and they did things away that already worked. That doesn't work for me. Things that work for other people will never work for me because, number one, I am the most clipped person on the internet when it comes to, oh, let's take every single thing Phil does and turn it into a negative thing out of context, okay?
No, not okay, you fucking mook. People having track records of people they could follow are not unique to them. You can see if someone is doing something better than you and adapt. Well, you can't. Because your ego is so vast, it's likely detectable on some wavelength we've yet to discover. But you could adapt and learn just like others do. And you can do things the way that work, but that would require humility and a drop in cash flow while you build an audience that doesn't have a collective IQ of 6, something that you are not willing to do. But don't paint yourself out to be some victim. You're choosing this life. You're choosing to be a grifter. Suggesting otherwise is disingenuous and pathetic. Stand on your decisions, Phil.
Be a man. My actual uncut gameplay, on average, probably does anywhere from 300 to 500 views a video, these days. If it's a good big playthrough, I can get 1,000 views a video. But the clips channels that take everything out of context and literally spin it negatively to lie and slander me get tens of thousands of views a video. So every day when I'm streaming and uploading, I'm literally competing with people who steal my content live and upload it before me. So people who want to see Darkside Phil see it from someone else first.
Full disclosure, I'm making this the same day Phil is streaming it. Fuck you, Phil. I'm not stopping. You can't make me. Quit. Fucked.
There's no way for me to stop this process besides becoming incredibly wealthy so I can hire a team of lawyers to sue those people into oblivion. Well, guess what? I'm not going to become incredibly wealthy, and I'm not going to be able to do that. So instead of saying, oh, Phil should just do what everyone else does, I think it's time for people to wake up and be realistic. I can't because I'm not everyone else. I'm not in the situation of everyone else. It's complete mass theft, complete mass crimes being committed every day, and there's nothing I can do about it. If those channels were not allowed to exist, I would be getting all of that viewership. It may not be positive viewership, but I would still be getting those views. I would get more exposure in a more fair way. So it doesn't matter what everyone else does. They literally don't have an army, a community of business trolls who literally steal their content and make money off of it every day. So when I hear things like, oh, well, so-and-so can just play a game nonstop and not quit it for 2 weeks, why does it work for them and not for you? Because I'm Darkside Phil, one of the most fucked with people on the internet. And until you realize that, nothing you say has any validity. Period. Okay?
Yeah, take that power sip, Phil. Gotta wash out the taste of all that absolute bullshit you just unleashed, don't you? You're not a victim, Phil. Everyone gets clipped or referenced. I have, and I was happy to see it. I was humbled by it. But then again, Phil, I don't have a running track record of being a horse's ass to people for no goddamn reason, a la Lavinia, King Be Cruel, Arkham, or any one of the other probably hundreds of people you've been an absolute shit stain to. Phil is the embodiment of wanting to be able to say and do whatever he wants while being unwilling to suffer any consequences that he brings upon himself. There's a term for that, Phil. It's called cowardice.
So, basically, what I'm seeing is a couple of different schools of thought. Some people are saying, dude, just skip all lengthy games, all right? Now, listen, I could do that. I could become a guy that sadly just doesn't play any more RPGs. Because RPGs are lengthy. I'll never get through one. I'll never play a visual novel. I'll never play any game that's longer than 20 hours. Because anything that's longer than 20 hours is going to take me over a month to beat. Get it? Doom was the exception, because with Doom the Dark Ages, I literally made my schedule play it every day so we could beat it just a little over a week. And that one I think did fine for what it was, but you notice that when I played Doom, I wasn't playing a lot of any of the other games that I was playing. You know, Clear Obscure, Blueprints, they all took a back seat. You see what I'm saying? So the way I see it is, do I skip all RPGs and all lengthy games? Because they're going to take too long and you lose the audience over time. Okay? Another school of thought is this. When you play a lengthy playthrough, a game that you know has a ton of content, okay? Try to focus on the story. And that's a big departure. That's a big departure for me. Because remember, I used to do that ages ago when I was a YouTuber that was just on demand, okay? Sadly, what was I going to say? Sadly, with that, I got distracted by someone in the chat. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Squirrel! I got distracted by you guys in chat and I lost my train of thought completely. I got to get back on track. What was I saying? Just quit all games and stare directly at the camera for 8 hours a day? Well, that's interesting.
Just a quick reminder, he finished Doom by quote-unquote not having a podcast, something that he said he couldn't do during the suggestion box segment from, 6 months ago? Just want to make sure all the contradictions are out on the table here. But this whole troubleshooting boardroom meeting is just kicking the can down the road. He said it himself. He's never going to build wealth. He's never going to have actual influence. He's destined to fade into obscurity. And this motherfucker is choosing this life path. Like, I get his life is quote-unquote safe for him right now, but the life Phil has chosen would be pure torture for me. I'd rather lose the house, wife, beat-ass Toyota on the attempt to be better than just coast on the backs of 150 to 200 viewers. Like, what the fuck are you thinking, Phil?
Okay, thank you. So what I could do is go back to who I was as an old YouTuber. Who was I as an old YouTuber? Well, before I even live streamed, I just made on-demand videos, and here was my objective. Buy a game, play it as quickly as humanly possible. Doesn't matter how much content I cover, how many missions I do, all I'm trying to do is beat the game as quickly as I can. And once it's done, review it, package it up, return it to GameStop to get my money back. Not really return. What it was the trade-in system back then. If you traded in multiple games quickly, you got like a giant boost, okay? And then on to the next game. Back in the day, I was known as the gaming YouTuber who went through games so quickly that within 1 or 2 days of release, you could watch my whole playthrough, enjoy the game, know if you liked it or not, and buy it for yourself if you liked it, or skip it if you didn't. I was used as the guideline of should you buy a game or not. That was the purpose of DSP Gaming back in the day.
And Phil isn't wrong here. He got in on the ground floor of gaming reviews, and that's not in dispute at all. Unfortunately, what Phil is failing to mention is how he was seen in that regard, and the best way I can explain it is gamers were dying of thirst. Literally dying. Unless they were playing a new game or a good game, it was a barren wasteland.
Hey, Lonely Solely, I'm doing okay. I'm having some, stomach problems, issues. I won't go into detail, but I'm not feeling too good. I might have to cut the stream a little short.
Cracked and bleeding lips, dry cough, no energy to even move. And then Phil showed up with his wagon filled with bottles. What was in those bottles? 50% water, 50% piss. Were people happy to have it? Fuck yes, they were. Remember, they're dying of thirst here. So even though you know it was half piss, it was better than dying. Shortly thereafter, here comes, PewDiePie. And he's stocked up with tap water. What do people do? They stop drinking the piss and go drink the tap water. Ever since then, Phil's wanted recognition for bringing pee water to the masses and never changing his recipe until finally the health department of this little imaginary scenario showed up and said, look, you keep using piss water, we'll shut you down. There's your problem, Phil. You gave people the worst form of what they wanted back in the day, but you were the only supplier. And when people found someone doing it better, just like all consumers do, they abandoned your ass and you took it personally. Pathetic.
But over time, that changed. People told me they didn't want that anymore. That making playthroughs that are rushed and only focusing on story, sadly, skips most of the meaningful content of the game. How can you truly judge a game if it's good or not if you skipped all the side missions and all the challenging content and only streamlined the story? So people told me, Phil, you're a dinosaur. Phil, your model's outdated. You need to change and update with the times. Everyone today is becoming interactive. Everyone does the side content, talks with their audience. You got to change.
Yeah, what he's talking about right now is when they made him stop selling pea water.
So I did. In the last 10 years, I completely changed my model to now be interactive, side content, shout outs, talking, everything like that. And now the games take a hell of a lot longer to beat. Now everyone says you take too long. Your playthroughs are boring because you're doing too much side content. You're over leveled for the main story. So the truth is, the feedback I've gotten led me to where I am today. And now no one likes where I am today. I could have stayed who I was. And then I would have been told you're a dinosaur. You didn't roll with the times and change. And then if I change, you're also wrong. So that's the difference between Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, and other content creators. Right now, if I listened to the feedback, oh, you should just play the same game nonstop and beat it within a week, I would get nonstop feedback. What are you doing? This game sucks. This game's boring. You're killing your business. You're killing your streams. We're not going to come by till you're done with this game. So for 2 weeks, I'd see no one on stream and everyone would bitch.
You dense motherfucker!
Choose, motherfucker. Make a fucking choice. Be what you want to be. Do what you want to do. Stop being this wishy-washy cunt who cries victim because you're trying to play both sides of the aisle. You're going to piss someone off or play what someone doesn't want to see, and they're gonna let you know that they're upset. That's life, Phil. You aren't the specialist boy ever. You aren't going to make everyone happy. Just man the fuck up and make a fucking choice.
I'm not dumb. I know that no matter what I do, it's not good enough for the peanut gallery on the internet because I've been doing this for 17 years. I've changed tons of times and it's still never good enough. So that's why, again, I don't listen. I'm not going to listen to this bullshit of people demanding things that I know won't work because I've already changed, right? So
what?
Here's the truth is I don't think that there is a simple solution to anything, but when it comes to particular playthroughs, we may have to make decisions. For example, as of today, I'm making the decision, we're going to try to get through the story of Claire Obscure. All right? At this point, even though it's going to be insanely tempting to do the side content, because we pass by a lot of it, we see it, we're like, man, I wish I could do it. You know it's going to unlock. I think we're just going to have to focus on the story. Let's get to nearly the end. And then before we beat the game, decide do we want to go back and do it or not, depending on how many people are showing up, how many people are engaging, and how many people are supporting.
And how many people are supporting? What a crock of shit. It doesn't matter how many people are supporting. It matters how much people are supporting. If one person paid $150 every single time, he'll keep playing it. But if he got 149 individual and unique $1 donations, he'd shit can it, saying something like, oh, I guess people don't like this, because apparently 149 people giving $1 it just isn't good enough for Big Daddy Phil. You know, he's got Hogan's to pull, you see.
If sadly we get to this end of the game and no one cares, then I guess we're done with the game. And that sucks because I want to keep playing. I want you guys to understand I love this game and I want to get as much out of it as I can because I'm having such a good time. But that doesn't necessarily translate into what viewers want and what's good for business. And this is a problem. People say things like, Phil, you should just do what you want to do. You should just do what you enjoy and do what you love. And that passion will come through and you'll be successful. That's not always the case. Not always. People say to me these days, why do you keep playing Yakuza games? Don't you know they don't do well? Well, because I like them. So I still play them. Oh, well, that's a horrible decision. Then on the flip side, I get yelled at. Why aren't you playing things you like?
You're missing a key aspect here, Phil, and you said it yourself. Your passion will come through. I can talk ad nauseum about you, Phil. It's a fun topic, to be sure, but you want to hear me go full autist? Ask me about criminal investigations. Ask me about investigator trauma from CSAM exposure. Ask me about powerlifting. Ask me about precision shooting, although I have to admit it's been way too long since I've been out on range, because these topics, oh fuck man, these topics I am passionate about. I could jaw your ear off for days about this shit. When you play Yakuza, we get, oh, cool. Oh, did you see that? See that? See that? See that? That's not passion. It's, I don't know what it is, but it's not passion. You are, Phil, the only person I am aware of that doesn't actually have passion for something. You just exist. And that's sad.
Like, wait, what? So that's what I mean. There is no solution with me because the position I've been put into is one of no matter what I do, I'm wrong. The internet has actually been programmed to believe that. Right now, the internet actually thinks I'm terrible at fighting games.
Yes.
I was terrible at Doom the Dark Ages.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at every FromSoft game.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at everything I do.
Yes.
Because that's what they're told through illegal clips channels.
No, it's what I see whenever I see your
Because that's what
gameplay.
YouTube pushes to the forefront of the algorithm. So when you say, do what this other successful person does, do what this person does, doesn't work for me. I could literally emulate the most popular streamers on the planet. No one would give a shit because I'm Darkside Phil and I'm not in that position. I can't.
If you emulated the most popular streamers out there, you'd stop begging.
Copy anyone else. I'm a unique dude. That's why I've been here 17 years and I'm still here and I'm still successful. But it also means I can't follow the trends and I can't do what everyone else does. It doesn't work for me. Okay? Okay. I appreciate you saying that, Garce, because some people sometimes are very nice. Like Garce says, no, you are still decent at Street Fighter 6. Other people are like, well, no, you're not that bad at this. No, I know, but that's the point I'm making. No one believes it, though. Like, everyone knows if you actually watch me play fighting games, I'm pretty good at fighting games,
No.
right?
You get
And here it
beaten
is,
by
Phil.
restreamers.
This is a core reason why people see you as insufferable. You can't be modest at all. Now, obviously, false modesty is bad. If someone told Michael Jordan he was great at basketball and he said, oh, no, man, I'm just okay, everyone would know that was false modesty because the man is the fucking GOAT. But we're not talking about the uppermost echelon, Phil. We're talking about you. Here's the correct answer to such praise. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but if I'm being honest, I could be better. And not as a way to fish for more compliments, Phil. You have to mean that shit. I don't remember who said it or who is quoted to have said it, but I think the saying goes that the more knowledge you acquire, the more you know that you don't know anything. That's a true student of life, someone who thinks like that. However, the arrogant, Phil, think they know everything, which is why Phil is the poster child for Dunning-Kruger, which I am 100% positive he would take as a compliment.
Everyone can agree there. If you've watched me play fighting games, instead
What?
of just watching the clip
Everyone
shares,
would agree.
You know Phil's actually pretty good at fighters, has insight into them,
He's so
has good knowledge of
insane.
them, and should be listened to when it comes to fighters because
What
he knows what he's talking
insight?
about.
He never
But
even
most
mentions
people don't
frame
know that because
data.
They don't watch my content. Get it? They watch other people's clips channels.
Yeah,
So there you go.
sure.
Same thing with Doom. I was not bad at Doom the Dark Ages. I wasn't great, but I wasn't terrible at all. Watch the playthrough. Very few times did I even have difficulty. Maybe 2 challenge rooms really pissed me off. Outside of that, I cruised through the game on the harder difficulty. Wasn't a problem.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway,
whatever you
so
got to tell
here's
yourself,
what we're
man.
gonna do. Today, starting today on this stream, we are going to just go through story content. I'm actually leaving wherever I am because I know I was in the middle. I think we just finished a side content dungeon. We're leaving that and we're heading straight to the story. So we're gonna go right to there's 2 story parts to do that are available. You pick, I'll just pick one, we'll do it. We'll pick the other, we'll do it. And I believe that when you beat both of those, you actually end Act 2. Then we'll be in Act 3. We'll continue the story. We'll keep going until we get to the point of no return. And when we hit that point, then we'll decide, how is the playthrough done? Has things gone well? Are people showing up, engaging, and supporting, right? And then if they are, well, then we'll spend more time and we'll go back and we'll do all the side content that unlocked that's challenging and fun to do. But if the playthrough's dead, then it's dead. And we just finished the story and we're done. We've already played 47 hours of Clair Obscur in a month. I've loved every moment. It's definitely going to be one of my Game of the Year contenders.
Way
It's sad
too long.
that sadly people won't allow me to play at
47
my own pace and enjoy it.
hours.
But what can I say, right?
What can I
And
say?
you have people who say, oh, well, it's because of this. You should have played it at a harder difficulty. You should have done this. You should have done that. Please bite me. There's always an excuse why DSP isn't good enough. It doesn't matter what difficulty I play a game at. Look what happened with Doom. I played it on the harder difficulty. Phil, you still suck.
Yeah, because that was basically normal. Like, that's the difficulty that's recommended for people who have played the previous 2 Doom games. like Nightmare is the one where you want to challenge yourself.
Well, fuck off.
Ultraviolence isn't.
No one cares.
Fuck you. I hate you. Stop talking to me. I don't care about you. So anyways, let's rant about you for another half hour.
Really, no one cares about every
No
little
one
silly, stupid
cares.
gripe you have about Darkside Phil. You all don't matter.
I mean, it would have been a better playthrough if you played it at a higher difficulty. Guess that upsets him. That really triggers him. If you tell him to play at a higher difficulty, he gets triggered.
What matters is those who actually show up and engage and support with my raw content here on the channel. Not the clips, not the consensus of me on the internet. All of that is white noise that doesn't matter. That's what a lot of people don't seem to understand. It doesn't matter.
But you just said it gets way more views than anything you put out. So how does that logic work?
About anything outside of what's broadcast or uploaded to this channel. None of it matters to me. It doesn't affect me in the least, positively or negatively. I just need to find enough people to come for the core content to watch and engage and support it.
And if you believe that Phil doesn't care and it doesn't bother him, I have a bridge in New York to sell you. Big ups to Duty Streams for the clip, I appreciate it. Big ups to all my members, newbies and neophytes, of course, with extra love for my gym rats. As always, I am humbled by all of your support. Until next time, swole is the goal for a troll, lift heavy, eat clean. There is something magical about Phil making every one of his fuck-ups the problem of his viewers. I'm wondering what's going to happen when those overshirts won't button anymore. Now, guys, as you know, the dryer has always been a detractor.
Bold talk from a career beggar.
Yeah, you play a higher difficulty? Fuck you, stupid idiot. No one cares about you. All that matters is what is on my channel, and that's what I tell myself every day. But you're looking at the view counts that the club channels get, and you're getting seething jealousy over it, but you don't care about them. That's... all right, that makes a lot of sense. Do we have... it's 11:45. Still got a ways to go before the pre-stream. Neighbor nerds. Just put the angry review in the bag, James. We got more tabs. Nova Online, the Discord disaster of 2025. Fake tips himself. I think we already saw everything that's in this clip by now. Let's give it a look.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Oh,
drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. And I just received a $100 tip
from Anonymous.
This person says the following. Phil, it's cool to see how much you have grown as a gamer since your first attempt at Dark Souls. Keep up this great work. Wow.
It just seems so fake.
$100
Everything
tip.
about it just seems fake.
Thank you so much.
You
Insanely
are cool
generous
and
contribution
good,
from an
and
anonymous tipper.
everyone hates you for dumb reasons. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Yeah,
Which
totally.
means we have hit the goal tonight.
And Cat
in the
is
premiere
not fat.
Of Elden Ring Night Rain. We're now at 87 goals hit.
Yay, we're on
Let's
track
do a
for me
celebration
eating
and then let's
food.
chill for a little bit because we have a little bit of extra time, okay?
And then
So
I get to
thank
take a
you all
break. This is what you get for your money.
and supporting the premiere stream, but thank you for watching and supporting everything. Everything that you guys do for me. I really appreciate it. Everything I do, you know, I love
Everything you do,
variety.
you know, I love.
This content every
Blah, blah,
day.
blah, blah, Phil, I can't
so
hear
much
you.
For all of your
I
support.
can't hear you.
Great.
Turn the music down.
You know, premiere night.
you know.
But it was still super fun. Thank you guys
you
so
know.
much. Okay.
Cool.
So,
Very authentic.
we still have a little bit of extra time. We have like 15 minutes, but that's not long enough for a run. I would argue that could be one of the problems with this game is that runs take a while. I don't have time to do a third run tonight. I just don't. I got to be out of here in like 15, 20 minutes. So, do you guys have any questions about the game? Should I just end the video and we chill for like 15, 20 minutes? Maybe that's what I'll do. That way, those who are watching on demand, you guys can chill. I'm playing about 4 hours of this tomorrow. So tomorrow, come on by.
I'm paying.
Hang out with me as I play this all day, or not all day, but the whole Major Stream Friday. I'm not even doing a podcast so that we can jump right into this and play more of it, okay?
Cool.
So thank you guys so very much. See ya for more soon. Okay, let's actually get out of the game and then we can hang out for a little bit.
He's apparently going to have a short podcast today.
Yeah, this is why people are so
Which
dumb.
means
Of
it's gonna
course,
be about
toxic idiots on Kicker saying I faked
another half hour.
the anonymous donation. I faked it. What point would that be? Right now, think about it. If that $100
I mean, you
is fake
accuse
and I
other
faked
people
it,
of faking their tips. Why
wouldn't
do
I
they
be
do
like,
it?
right now, hey guys, please support the stream. And then people probably would rally right now and support this stream. And I get more. Why would I fake it? I'd be an idiot.
Why would
shooting
other
myself
people
in the
fake
foot.
it?
Faking any contributions ever is literally shooting yourself in the foot.
Then why do you
only
think
time
other
ever
people
that I
do it?
benefited from faking contributions would have been back when we were doing the streak.
I mean, he did that
because
too.
you needed to hit the goal every stream to hit rewards. That's not what it is anymore. There's literally zero freaking incentive.
So
to
he's
fake a
admitting
contribution. Why
that
would I ever do it?
it
What you're
only makes
saying is
sense
completely
when-
stupid. If you say it, you are completely stupid.
Oh, I guess I'll stop saying it now because I don't want you to think I'm stupid.
Count Reboot, I can literally do a marathon whenever I want. I've done marathons without hitting goals, so what you're saying doesn't make sense. It's a moot point.
Except
No,
you
I'll
say
be
you
honest.
did.
With this game, and I told you guys this too, I don't think this game is going to have longevity. I think I'll do a stream of this tomorrow, maybe one more stream, and you guys are going to be completely bored. If you didn't notice tonight, I wouldn't have hit the goal. If it wasn't
for
someone
fake
dropping
tip.
an anonymous $100 tip,
For that
I
big
wouldn't
fake
have made
tip.
it. I would have been at 73 right now.
Okay,
I
so
don't
that's
think that
you
guys like it that
explaining
much,
what your
quite
incentive
frankly, because,
is
as you know, I can't interact
when it comes
with
to
you. We
faking
can't
a
really
tip.
talk when I play it. I've got to be so intensely focused on it because the ring is coming, right? And it takes like an hour to get through a run. So the way I see it, tomorrow we'll do a day stream of 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to definitely try that new class, whatever it was, Berserker or whatever, and probably maybe one more. We'll do a couple runs with each. We'll play it by ear, see how it goes, and go from there. I don't know. Maybe I'll only do 2 streams of it ever. I don't think it's the kind of game that really fits my style of content. You know what I mean? It's not a new Elden Ring. I wish it was. It's definitely not. But that's also why it's only $40, you know?
No,
the network test went exactly the same. The network test, here's what happened. The first night I played the network test, we hit the goal. The second stream, we barely got any support and everyone complained it was boring, so I never played it again. I just did two streams of the network test. That was it. So I almost guarantee you that might happen again tomorrow, which would really suck, obviously. I hope not. I will be trying new stuff, and hopefully we'll see new bosses, you know? All right, guys, last chance if you got anything to say, or if you contribute and want a shout-out tonight, now is the chance to do it, or else I got to get out of here and get ready for my night with my wife and then tomorrow's streams.
we need to get ready for my
Is
night
there a
with
reason
my
my beard
wife.
is gray, but my hair is jet black? My hair is not jet black. You just can't see it because of the cameras again. If you were to get really close to my
It's
hair,
really
you would see tons
greasy.
of gray. There it is. See it? See all that gray?
Really greasy.
The camera doesn't pick it up well. It picks up my beard because my beard is mostly gray. But here's all the silver. You can see it all right there. See how it's all shining, reflecting? That's all silver hairs right there.
Very insecure.
There you go. It's going to get, it's going to get more over the years. I'll probably get big streaks of white there on the sides of my head,
Huh?
likely.
He thinks he's gonna look like Reed Richards. It's gonna look like fucking Danny DeVito.
Thank you, Count Reboot. Just enjoy the night with your wife. Thank you.
Shut
I
the
don't have
fuck
a
up
wart. That's a
about your
mole that
fat
I've had
ass
my whole life,
wife.
stupid.
No one cares.
Are Lego streams coming back? At this point, no. My idea, okay, was if we hit all the support goals for Legos, remember we were building this one, I was going to buy the crazy Mario Kart Lego thing. It's huge. It's like this giant Mario on a Mario Kart. It's like, I think it's very expensive,
up.
$180. And we were going to build
Give her
that
the old one
over
too
the
and
course
get
of
it
this
over
month
with already.
to hype up Mario Kart World. And the goal was to have it done either, this week or next week in time for the Switch 2 launch. And that would be a cool part of my background for June. But people got tired of the Lego streams.
What does that mean?
So
Just people
they
got
didn't
tired
support
of
them
it, I
anymore,
guess.
and I said, well, then
They
we're
didn't give
done.
him money.
And so that was it.
So it gets fucked.
I wouldn't be opposed to bringing it back at some point, but it didn't work. We did it 3 of them.
What the? Why did you do that?
We
He
did
just
the
didn't.
succulents.
He grabbed that, didn't
the
change anything,
Minecraft
and then
one,
put it
and then
back.
we did the Piranha Plant.
I think it's
I
just-
had fun doing them,
He's such a spurg. He's so fidgety.
but I'm going to do stuff you guys want.
Okay.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Yeah, the tism. I need to just fuck with this, not do anything with it, and just leave it alone. Weird. Bug controller mechanics, dude. YouTuber who made the worst comic of all time. Or Nova. One of these two. Nova's the shorter one.
Ladies and gents.
Ladies and gentlemen,
tomorrow,
bone apple teeth.
Another big announcement about NovaCord is coming soon.
Shave your eyebrows. Shave your
And the
unibrow.
relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon. And this time, it's 18 plus.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
So I know nothing's bad's gonna happen to it. Anyways, yeah, that's it.
72 hours and one predatory Discord server later.
I'm never making another fucking Discord server again. This is a
Large chunk got caught running yet another predatory Discord server. Got minors in it, minors in it, minors in it, minors in it. Large chunk got caught running yet I can't pay rent, I'm getting kicked out the house.
What in God's name has been going on for the past week in the life of Nova Online? I know what's been going on in my life.
It's a shame that Nova and Cyrax wear Demon Slayer shirts. Poor Demon Slayer doesn't deserve that.
It was Memorial Day weekend and I was hitting the bars with my buddies, and it's crazy to know that while I was out having a good time, and probably a lot of you guys were doing the same, Nova was over here starting yet another one of his disgusting Discord servers that's only use was for him talking to minors. Again, this guy cannot stop doing this stuff. The police in his town
Still
have
can't
to be
tell if
well
this
aware
person
of what's
is male,
going on with Nova,
female,
and
or
yet
ogre.
again, nothing is ever done about
It
it.
is a gender freak.
Nova this time wanted to tell people that it was an
made of gender
18
fluid.
plus server, but when people looked in there, he had mods as young as 15. Like, what is going on here? Why are you so, like, you're giddy to get kids in the server around you? What kind of mindset does a person have to be in to be a fully grown adult and just, like, clamor to be around kids? It's creepy, right? Well, yeah, of course it's creepy. It's downright predatory, but I still get a lot of people in the comments who I really shouldn't pay attention to who say, man, you give this guy a bad rap. He's not that bad of a dude. Well, here he goes again. Here he is again, letting a bunch of minors be in a server where there's nothing but NSFW material getting thrown around. And it's not like it's just like racist stuff, which there's a lot of, but so many sexual drawings that Nova just has running freely in there. He doesn't give a shit because this is what he wants to facilitate. And the only problem he has is that when people call him out on it. And you're going to see a lot of that today because we got a whole lot to talk about with this guy. And the first thing I want to talk about is this short 5-second clip right here.
I'm not a chomo. I've already beaten the allegations.
I beat the allegations.
Have you? I was not aware of that. I was still under the impression that it was pretty cut and dry that you used to have a 15-year-old co-host that you tried to flirt with. There's also pictures like this you were sending to minors and singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to them while also talking about your diaper fetish. Also, you're in a Facebook group for quote-unquote baby furs, whatever that means.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm so lost on all this stuff Nova's into, but to him this is all normal. When he gets called out for any of this stuff, he tends to sweep it under the rug and try to act like none of it's happening, none of it happened in the past, and people who are bringing it up are just trolls who are trying to mess with him. He refuses to acknowledge what he did was wrong. Actually, he refuses to acknowledge it happened at all, and that's what's so dangerous about someone like Nova, because he'll continue to go through life trying to put on this facade that, oh yeah, I'm a completely normal guy who's just getting a bad rep from the internet, and as you'll see later, this rep he has is now stretching to his own family. Because I really shouldn't spoil anything, but I'm just gonna let you know right now, Nova is being a terrible nephew and leaked his uncle's phone number, and there's a call where Nova's talking to his mom, and he says, Mom, Uncle Drew just messaged me, and he's calling me a pervert. And this is in all seriousness. So his own uncle's saying this stuff to him now. This is outrageous. And so you saw the clip at the beginning of the video where Nova says it's time for him to start up another Discord. Now this is despite Nova saying in the past that he'll never open up a Discord again because of all the stuff that happened when he was in there. He never actually specifies what was going on, but it's because each time he's had a Discord server, it's been found that there's minors in it and Nova's just letting NSFW material run rampant. Kind of think back to the old White Bowser situation. Now the last Discord server Nova had was back at the end of last year, at the end of 2024, and people had hacked into it and deleted it after it was found that Nova was once again having a bunch of minors in there, and he was basically using it as a place where anytime he needed to vent or he felt like he had a mental problem where he felt like he was going to end it, he could message one of these minors, and some of these screenshots came out where he would just unload and be like, listen, these trolls are getting to me, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna end it, and these minors are like, yo, I don't know what to say, and he's putting this all on them, and it's so weird. Go to a therapist, talk to somebody who's not just a kid online. So, again, I showed that clip, and in it Nova says this time the server is going to be 18 plus. You hear that though? This time, because the last few times, he didn't care. He even said himself, he didn't mind if minors were in there, he'd just keep them in a separate channel.
Oh, no.
Well now, this time, it's gonna be 18 plus. And you wanna...
Hold on 1 second. We got to look at this a different fat regard. Captain Alex is feeling some kind of way and he wants you to know all about it. Is this from 1 hour ago? Rant. Oh no, we're going to do the voice. How about this music? Rant. Okay, so I can't cry, quote unquote, complain, or be a rational human while every brain dead, retarded kid calls me names and rape threats or death threats, me or my family. Hey, brats of the future. I'm a helpless human being in a fucking wheelchair that can't fucking walk, loves the military, and loves the roleplay, and yet here you are following this goddamn retard that says, do you know Alex beats his meat to a newborn? Why would you write that? Fuck off, you goddamn skibbity fucking toilet kissing, self-centered, heartless ass, uncircumcised? What? Whoa. Getting into slurs I didn't even know were viable. Piss drinking, midget chewing, douchebag, cell phone hogging, unfair, useless ass, shit chewing egomaniacs. Honestly, you really think that once I do one thing, you morons think all of a sudden it's okay to mock me? Fuck you, then I'll persevere while you jackasses fail and end up in prison, stalker child. While your overweight mothers cry.
What a 220 KEKW.
While your overweight mothers cry she's fat. That they failed you. I'm trying to help a new subscriber become loved. Weird. But no, I'm a racist, sexist, pedophilic dino who lives with his fucked up parent, right? Screw you. Jeez. Almost want to read the comments. Jeez, he's mad. He's very disappointed in all your uncircumcised dicks.
Want to guess what happened within an hour of the server being public?
You're not cut right
there.
You're not cut up the same cloth as he is.
The rule was Nova was going to determine whether someone could be in the server on his own discretion. And despite saying it was 18 plus, a bunch of 17-year-olds were found in there. And then, even later on, he gave a 15-year-old mod status because Nova liked the way that they sang during some weird American Idol voice chat that they were having. But we'll get to that, and you might be asking, well, how do you even know this person on screen was friends with Nova in his server? Well, look at the profile pic. Now look at Nova's profile pic. It's the same guy. He's not only has this person in his server, he's friends with them on Discord. And look at this message too. Nova was begging people for money. He was in this server not only to have these minors around so he could talk to, but also so he could try to just get donations off of them and pay his rent. But as you can imagine, Mama Chome is not happy with Nova's his lack of income, because he got kicked out of the TikTok partner program, so that means no more ad revenue. And then you might also be asking, well wait, in last week's Nova video, he was so hyped about getting his new job. Well, guess what? 3 days later, he got fired from there, again for his lack of work ethic, not cleaning up after himself, leaving his station a mess, and then he's telling people, just wasn't for me, wasn't a good fit. What is a good fit then, Nova? Because the only place you work at are food restaurants, and well, what other restaurants are there other than food restaurants? That was a stupid saying by me, but look, really, what other place are you cut out for? Because I'll agree with you on one thing, the food industry is definitely not it. I don't know if people want you handling their food, but it's clear you gotta find some type of job, but you can't hold one down. So now you're forced to come to your Discord and basically beg people for that $900. But obviously this is just Nova begging. The real problem with this server was the constant NSFW material being shared. I'm not gonna show it here obviously, but there was hardcore shit being shown in here. And it's not like Nova cares at all. Again, he wants people to think it's an 18 plus server only so they get off his back. He knows people on his friends list and people in the server are under 18, but that doesn't matter to him, as long as other people don't know that. But of course, people did find that out when they simply looked through who was in the server, and then other mods were posting messages like this, saying that one of the other mods here is only 15. The server rules clearly state you have to be above 18, but you gave a child moderator for singing in voice chat. And Nova just ignores this. He probably banned this person for daring to question him. That's all it is to Nova.
Sing in my voice chat and I'll give you mods.
Problem. His actions are not. And of course, when all this started coming out that Nova was running the server like this again to no one's surprise, what did you think he tried to do? Well, there's two things. The first one is, oh my God, I just want to end it. I want to end everything. My life sucks. And that was that. He tried to get sympathy by going, oh, woe is me. You know, oh, just feel bad for me. Don't pay attention to the real shit going on. And the other thing he tried to do was say that he was in a very bad car accident. Now, Nova was in a car accident, and he even provided a picture showing what his car looks like. But one thing that he made sure to say was that he thinks it's the other person's fault, when really he then went on to say that their airbags deployed, his didn't, and his car faced minimal damage. So it seems like Nova and his mom were in a car accident the other day where the other people were worse for wear, and Nova's trying to play it off as something where he's the real victim. And if you're one of these people who go, man, he was just in a car wreck, you're being too cruel to him. Well, would it surprise you to find out he was live just a few short hours later, despite saying that he could not do anything today because he was too shaken up? Of course not, because he got right online, did 2 live streams, and yeah, he was all fine.
Oh, no.
But later that night was when shit.
Ubisoft just tweeted this. Hashtag Splinter Cell. No, they're gonna ruin another one.
It really hit the fan for Nova.
Oh, hey, Ubisoft.
Because this server that he cared for so much that he only had so he could talk to more minors got hacked and deleted right in front of his eyes.
From the studio that killed Assassin's Creed.
And we're going to watch his reaction to it right now. And really, while you're watching this whole thing, just remember that, again, this is a grown man's reaction to losing a server that he solely had to hang out with children. Like, this is not a normal reaction, nor is it a normal thing to do. None of this is normal. This is just a really not normal video. But the one thing that is normal about it, at least for Nova standards, is that the video is 95% silence. Nova just sits here and stares at his screen. By the way, this video is not muted. You can hear everything that, Nova's stream, I can hear it too. This is how his live streams actually go. Remember how I've told y'all in the past that he's one of the worst live streamers ever? Because he'll sit here while the chat's just moving, he won't say anything, he won't do anything, and you just gotta deal with it. That's the way he runs live streams. Sometimes you go 5 or 10 minutes without anything happening, but eventually he does start becoming audible when he realizes that, oh shit, the server really is down.
Dead air.
Oh no, not the server!
Not the server!
The server got nuked!
He has a weird lip curl too.
The server!
It's the opposite of DSP, but it's instead of the bottom of his mouth, it's the top part
I'm
of his
not even
mouth.
giving you guys an edit this time. He really does just sit here in silence for these really long periods of time. But eventually, he won't just start speaking up, he'll start screaming.
Yeah, he's so purple.
Eventually.
No, you're turning violet.
Fuck!
Spank. Jeez. Slapping himself.
I want to fucking...
Okay.
God.
Bye. You don't get sympathy or attention like that unless you're in your Discord server.
And there goes the server.
And
what I'm about to show you now is while this stream was going on, Jacob Sockness, the same guy who we've talked about in the past who wanted to bang Chris Chan, well now he's going after Nova, and he offered to open up another Discord server for Nova, which he has since done and told Nova that whenever he wants to join it, Nova's allowed to, and he will be given mod status upon arrival. That's something to keep an eye out for, because that's some creepy shit just waiting to happen.
Not even 5 days. The server's already gone.
Yeah, maybe you don't need one.
Who am I going to sell my paracables to?
Does he collect kids on Discord like they are Pokemon?
Calm down with the seppuku threats. I said earlier that 90% of this video was silence, while the other 5% is him screaming, and the other 5% is him making all these threats. I don't know what goes through his head, but he thinks if he says that enough, people will just turn and be like, man, we really feel bad for Nova. Everybody else is in the wrong. Like, just because you threaten shit like that, which you never should do because it takes away from so many people who really go through shit like that, but you're only doing it because you got caught for owning a grooming server and people hacked into it and took it down. In a rage, he then posted this next TikTok where he continues to just blurt out the F-bomb because it's the only thing he can do when he's mad.
I'm never making another fucking Discord server again.
Cool.
This is a mother force. My life thing. I'm done.
Yeah, at this point, even I gotta censor the F word because Nova has greatly surpassed the quota that we have. I think it's like 7 or 8. But, like, he's so mad again. He's just, that's the only way he knows how to react. He can't go, man, I really fucked up again. It's just, F my life. It's all everyone else's fault. I'm never doing this again. But again, he's not doing it because it's his problem. He's doing it because the trolls got him. And the only logical way he should have reacted to something like this happening again is by making a TikTok going, man, the trolls are right. I really am just doing all this predatory stuff on Discord. My name is Gabriel Gage. And, he didn't. He just decided to make a karaoke video calling out the trolls and acting like he's in some, like, had some position of authority to tell you trolls, hey, why don't you get a job?
This is something you trolls need to do, and something that I am working on doing.
Go ahead.
My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me every day.
Yeah, he only knows that song exists because last week we used it.
There's a filter on his face. Look at his cheek on like the left side of his mouth. It like clips in and out. He's got some kind of like smoothing filter on. You see? It's not even his real face.
My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me every day.
Yeah, he only knows that song exists because last week we used it as the intro for Too High for Stupid episode 11. I've talked about this in some of my videos before, but Nova has no music taste of his own and simply steals mine. I don't get why he does this, but I can go through a laundry list of songs that we played on the show that Nova then randomly sang on karaoke or put in his videos a week later. And I'm not talking about well-known ones like this one. I'm talking about obscure ones like Blow by Ginzu. But that's not important. What's important is the fact that Nova decided, hey, who cares about all the Discord stuff? Back to fun and games, back to karaoke. Look at the smile on my face. No one gives a shit about that. Well, you see this video, it has a couple thousand likes, maybe more than a couple thousand, but not as much as like the 600,000 that he got when he was freaking out in that TikTok we watched a minute ago. I really don't think it's ever set into him that millions, and I mean that, millions of people are aware of his Discord shenanigans. Millions of people are aware that he's a predator. It's not just the views on these videos I do, or the ones Kiwi does, or any of them here on YouTube. Go look at his TikTok themselves. Millions upon millions of views, and tons of comments saying the same. Man, this dude's a predator. Oh my god, keep him off Discord. And he thinks one karaoke video is gonna make everyone go, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Who? Discord who? And that's really been that with the Discord. It got deleted and Nova's trying to act like nothing really happened. Again, of course, did anyone expect anything differently? He'll never acknowledge it. He'll always try to act like anyone who calls him out on it is the problem. And basically, all we got to listen to now is this wild, like, leaked, I don't know if it's a phone call, but Nova was live either in his Discord or on some stream, and he called his mom while he was live, and he decided to start freaking out because his Uncle Drew's phone number got leaked, and Uncle Drew decided to point the finger right at Nova, and Nova's not too happy about that, as you're about to hear.
Mom, this is urgent. Fucking urgent. Andy just texted me again. Yes. His phone number got leaked, and now he's blaming. I'm fucking shaking. Gabriel, you had nothing to do with. He's gonna give me 2. I'm scared.
I'm shaking.
She can't have you breaking out for his phone number somehow.
He just sent us word for word. Okay, you pervert, you get my phone off of TikTok before you have an accident. Word for word.
Message.
So as you can hear, Nova decides to call his mom. She's probably at work, and he's just freaking out, saying, you need to handle this. Uncle Drew just called me. And he doesn't even call him Uncle Drew. He's Andy to him. Andy just called me, and yeah, he's freaking out. He's blaming at me. He wants his phone number off the internet, which shouldn't, be there in general. I mean, obviously, like most phone numbers are, but you definitely had some hand in this, Gabe. I don't know how Uncle Drew's phone number got leaked. I've seen nothing about this, but if he's texting Nova, like if he's going out of his way to be like, dude, what are you doing? Then something really bad must have happened. And like, obviously his uncle called him a pervert, which is just insane, especially when you see the picture on screen right here, which is Nova, like, I guess trying to audition
what
for
does
an
the uncle
OnlyFans
know?
thing. I don't know. He's wearing an Israeli flag around him. It's just pretty tasteless. I don't really get why he was doing this picture here, but I think Uncle Drew might have some weight to those statements. But then he just straight up told him there's gonna be an accident if you don't figure that shit out. Like, he is threatening Gabe. He is like, listen, dude, I'm not playing with you. We may be blood, but there just may be an accident if you don't figure this right out. What an interesting family dynamic. It's been known for years that Gabe doesn't like Uncle Drew. They have like a difference on political opinions, and that's enough for Gabe to basically hate this guy. Despite him being at Gabe's house every single week and Gabe going over to his house every other week. But Gabe hates him, and Uncle Drew thinks Gabe's a pervert. So despite spending so much time together, these two have very weird feelings, and it's pretty clear right there. Obviously, if he knew it was a troll, he wouldn't be freaking out at his mom like this. I'm assuming this was the real Uncle Drew, and I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know. Look, my uncles have never texted me and gone, listen here, you pervert. You need to stop talking about that Christian online or something like that. Like, because that's not what happens. You don't leak your family's phone numbers. And I don't know how you did that, Gabe, but Jesus. All these things you've done this week is just error after mistake, and you won't own up to a goddamn thing. And then there is this, which I'm just assuming is him going, man, the heat's getting too hot. All these people saw that, like TikTok I posted freaking out about the Discord. All his comments are telling him that the Discord was messed up and he was talking to kids again. So now, due to a scary situation that happened in his life, he is taking a break from TikTok. Now, I don't know what that scary situation is. I imagine it probably is Uncle Drew threatening that an accident will happen, but who knows? Who knows? But I do know one thing. He will not stay gone for long. Gabe is somebody who is obsessed with TikTok. He's obsessed with the numbers, and he's obsessed with getting that ever elusive, like that content creator identity that he thinks is there for him. He thinks people one day are going to stop looking at him as Chomo guy and look at him as awesome food reviewer content creator guy, and he'll never give that up. And so, I don't know, let me know down in the comments below. By the time this video's out, he could already be back, but I'm gonna guess 1 whole day. How long do you guys think Gabe's gonna be gone for? Maybe a week? Maybe a month? No way, right? He's gonna pull a Cyrax and come right back and be like, hey guys, that was an interesting few days. Well, here's Arby's newest sandwich. But at the end of the day, this really is some horrifying shit. This dude's able to constantly get back online, face no legal repercussions for this, and constantly put minors in danger. We've seen before what he's done with the age regression shit and his diaper play, and that's nothing that minors should be around, especially with a man who's about to turn 21 in about a week. And this isn't a one-time thing. When even 1 time is too much, well, 4 times now is way too much. And when is something going to be done about this? All I can do is make videos and call out this dude and expose him and tell you guys what's going on, but really I just hope one day he is sitting behind bars, because that's where Gabe needs to be. I want to thank people like Solidus Nova and Kelsey over on Twitter who got most of this information. Now, Gabe hates this when people post this stuff publicly because he tries to delete everything, and it's not going to happen anymore. People archive all of his shit, and that's the way it should be since he can't run away from it. I'll update you guys on if anything happens and when Nova returns to the internet inevitably, and I'll do that over on my Twitter at SmokeyMCC, but also expect a new Nova video next week covering a lot more of what's been going on in his life that I left out here, because this was really all I needed to talk about today, and I need to let you guys know about it. And finally, this Sunday, June 1st, is the beginning of Novine Week. Over on Kiwi's channel, we are going to be running special Too High for Stupids every single night from June 1st to June 8th. And we're going to be covering Nova amongst many other things, and I hope you guys can stop by. It's just going to be one hell of a week. If you ever wanted to see legitimate food reviews or legitimate, alcoholic mocktails, which I guess would just be a cocktail review, stop by. It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be a fun time. And until I see you on the next one, take care, everybody. Thank you guys for always sticking by me, and I'll make sure to always do right by yous as well. It's just a damn shame that we got to deal with people like this on the internet, when really, if he was just in jail, it'd be a whole lot safer of a place. Guys like Nova, Jupiter, Cyrax. It's crazy that these dudes are still running free despite admitting and there being so much evidence to all the shit they do online, but I don't know, man. One of these days. Again, I'm out of here. Everyone stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everybody.
Well, there's
new free games on Epic. Good games this time.
Ooh, cool. I'll check that out. Let's see. Gamer from Mars talking about Linkara.
Most people remember names like Nostalgia Critic and AVGN when discussing the most iconic online reviewers of the late 2000s and early 2010s. But a name often forgotten in this discussion is Linkara. This lover of Power Rangers and comic books was once a prominent name on YouTube, having gone so far as to create a feature-length film based on his show Atop the Fourth Wall. But possibly more notable than this content was when he was mocked on sites such as 4chan and Kiwi Farms for being a lolcow, due to his own comic that critics have put on the same tier as Sonichu. Along with finding his old adult lewd account where he looked at smut material relating to the Muppets and the green M&M lady.
But yeah, I don't know, I'm really apprehensive about the King of the Hill reboot. Mike Judge did pretty good with the return of Beavis and Butthead. Like, that was actually really good. It really just felt like more Beavis and Butthead. It wasn't like wokeified or corrupted or changed. So with Mike Judge, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. But thin ice, guys.
And who could forget his rage when fans simply asked when the next...
It'll be interesting, like, adult Bobby, like, trying to get into stand-up comedy, because, that's going to be one of the side plots.
Power Rangers review would be out on his channel.
The videos are done when they're done, and will be released when they're done.
Despite a plethora of material to cover, with him even being goofed on by the creator of the popular show Smiling Friends, surprisingly no YouTuber has made an in-depth video explaining the lore around this odd individual. Because of this, I decided it would be a good time to uncover the forgotten tale of this relic of a bygone internet era. Louis Lovehog was born on August 19th, 1987 in Minnesota. There isn't a lot of public information about his childhood other than he grew up
to the wrong hospital.
Faith. And with that, it seems like he lived a fairly ordinary life. Like many young men, Louis enjoyed his fair share of fiction and fantasy, and one of his favorite hobbies was reading superhero comics. But he didn't just want to experience other people's work, he wanted to create his own. In high school, Louis began publishing a series of fantasy novels titled Angel Armor. These stories followed a Christian high schooler named Louis, who battles the forces of darkness under the name Linkara. Now, from that description, you may have noticed a few similarities between the author and his fictional protagonist, albeit Angel Armor's Louis spells his name differently. This sort of self-insert style of storytelling is something that would only become more prominent in Lovehog's work as time went on. Louis concluded the Angel Armor series after the fourth novel in 2006, but this was far from the end of his artistic pursuits, and after graduating high school he quickly began the project that ultimately became much more well-known, his ongoing superhero comic, The Lightbringer. The story follows Carter Granholm, a man living in Faro City. This was a town in Minnesota, a lawless hellscape run by gangs known as the Slavers. Even though Carter was born with the power to manipulate light, the lessons of pacifism taught to him by his parents, who were murdered when he was a child, prevent him from using his abilities to protect people. He eventually realizes he must stand up and fight, taking on the identity of the Lightbringer. This comic gives us our first real look at Louis as a person rather than just what can be gleaned from reading his work. You see, underneath nearly every page of The Lightbringer was a brief snippet of commentary written by the author, giving insight into his creative process. For example, Carter Granholm is the owner of a furniture store, inspired by Lovehog's real occupation at the time. Even though the main character's name had changed, the similarities of his job, home state, and physical appearance made it clear that art would continue to imitate life. The first thing most of you probably noticed about The Lightbringer is the art style. Countless people have chimed in with their opinions on it over the years, so I think it would be best to allow Lewis's own words to describe it. This was my first comic I ever drew. My artistic talents are so clearly laid out, they're utter craptitude. Interestingly, even though he handled most of the responsibilities, Lewis is not the only credited artist on the series. The names Ted Sage and Fren Goulard also appear in the credits of multiple issues. Trying to research them, I found it interesting that neither of these men seem to have any online presence. That is, until we stumbled upon the Lightbringer FAQ page, where we discovered they were both just pseudonyms used by Lovehog. Lightbringer was a one-man operation for a majority of its run, although actual collaborators were brought in toward the end. While one person self-publishing their own comic book is undeniably a difficult task, the limitations of such a production are plain to see, not just in the art, but also in the multiple grammatical and spelling errors found within. For example, one of the earliest antagonists of the series is a slaver by the name of Serpent, spelled with an A rather than the second E. This could have been explained away as a deliberate choice made by the character, but Lewis admitted that it was purely because he didn't know how to spell the word. The more amateurish aspects of Lightbringer might not have been quite so noticeable if it hadn't been for the incredibly dark subject matter. Within the first issue, Carter is shown running away in fear when he witnesses a woman being possibly sexually assaulted in an alleyway. "Help! Someone help me! Shut your bleepin' mouth! Please, I need help!" I ran as quickly as I could after I saw it. I was almost hyperventilating as I tried to push the screams for help from my mind. As previously mentioned, the Slavers, aka the main villains of the first story arc who essentially control the city, are explicitly stated to be human traffickers. At the beginning, they're so confident that they won't be prosecuted for their crimes that they walk around in public with women chained up on leashes. Lewis gave his reasoning for this decision in the commentary. The majority of comic books don't cover the subject matter of human slavery, whether it's in the form of cheap labor, forced prostitution, religious oppression, or other forms of tyranny that involve treating people as possessions or forcing people to adhere to something they don't believe in. Yes, Mr. Lovehog was young and out to prove himself as a writer, daring to tackle subjects that mainstream superhero stories wouldn't touch. A lot of his own philosophy is weaved into the pages of The Lightbringer. For instance, Carter Granholm was raised by his parents to be a pacifist, and much of his early character development revolved around overcoming his hang-ups and using his powers to fight for what's right. The face in the mirror has no comfort to offer me. All I see is the man who could have done something but did nothing. Is this the face of a coward? The true face that I try to hide behind a face of detached angst? Mom, Dad, I'm sorry, but you were wrong. Completely and utterly wrong. One cannot stop evil with pacifism. Evil doesn't feed on violence. It feeds on indifference. In addition, the comic's first story arc revolved around bringing down the slavers. Since the gang practically owns the city, their leader argues that bringing them down will destroy the local economy and that what he does is a necessary evil. Unsurprisingly, Lovehog disagreed with this philosophy as well. "You're insane. You call what you're doing a good thing?" Of course I don't. That's because good and evil are meaningless when it comes to real life. I had an epiphany when I started the Slavers. Human beings have always existed in one of two states: master or slave. Whether it comes to their emotions,
this is so
their job, their devotion
SKEKW.
to others, it doesn't matter. As such, the true moral purpose of the Slavers is to use that relationship to make the world better. The Slavers aren't your enemy, Lightbringer. We're doing exactly the same thing you're trying to do. Pharaoh City doesn't survive in spite of us. It survives because of us. We're the good guys, not you and your subjective little ethics about the big bad guys who like their women chained. When it came to the adult themes found in the Lightbringer, that expanded to sexual concepts as well. Early on in the comic, Lewis stated a desire to highlight strong female characters. However, the actual contents of the story don't always reflect this. For example, one issue involves the wife of one of Carter's employees being blackmailed by a man into sex because she hid his car. This affair concludes after Lightbringer explains to her that the contract could not possibly be legally binding, something she apparently needed to be spelled out by a man. This thing we're doing, it's ending right here, right now. Do I need to remind you we signed a contract? Your body to do with any way I please so I don't sue you for the damage to my car. Yeah, funny thing about that. According to contract law, coercion and blackmail make them null and void. Then I'll tell your husband about our midnight escapades. Too late, he already knows. Hate to break it to you, stud, but your performance didn't exactly rock my world. The series also includes cameos from other webcomics, including a character from the NSFW title called Treading Ground. But by far the most concerning of Lightbringer's more risque elements came in the form of Hannah Mentz, a young woman with super strength who works at Carter's furniture store and eventually discovers his secret identity. For the majority of the comic's run, she acted as a voice in Lightbringer's ear, staying behind and talking to him over the phone while he went on missions. It wasn't until issue 13 out of 15 that she finally put on a costume and went out fighting crime, despite the fact that she had superpowers from the moment she first appeared. If Lewis wanted to highlight strong female characters, this seemed like an odd way of going about it. Even stranger, Hannah was established to be 17 years old when she was first introduced. While showcasing a piece of fan art of the character, though, Lovehog made an eyebrow-raising remark in the commentary.
Oh no.
This pic features Hannah in much hotness. Of course, this forces me then to accelerate my plan of making her 18 because otherwise I'm kind of a perv for thinking like that about a 17-year-old. And if you think it's weirder that I think this way about a fictional character, obviously somebody hasn't read up on any And if you think it's weirder that I think this way about a fictional character, obviously somebody hasn't read up on any philosophical writings about whether or not fictional characters are real or not. I personally think they are just as real as you and me.
Wait.
Discuss. Anyway, if Hannah...
Wait, so you're writing stories where women are getting raped? But they really are in that universe? Why would you write that if you thought like it was really happening?
Wasn't going out fighting crime.
Yeah, those women are real slaves. I'm actually enslaving women whenever I draw them being enslaved. That's what you're saying?
Alongside Lightbringer, what exactly was her role in the comic? Well, her first major story arc involved her purchasing a breast enlargement machine offline. Again, I have to reiterate that at this point in the lore, she is still underage and was stated to be so multiple times. There is some discussion about whether or not she should go through with using it, but thankfully the minor doesn't get the chance, since the device is stolen by a villain called the Smiling Man, due to containing energy that allows him to perform some sort of man.
To answer your question.
Doesn't get the chance.
What's this villain monologue? To answer your question, Carter, no, I don't intend to give myself larger breasts. Well, that may be a side effect of the device. What I'm sure you didn't know is that this is a deuterium generator. In any case, I'm glad we had this chance to meet, Carter, because we won't be seeing each other for a while. I've got bigger things to take care of. Now this generator is the perfect... Too many words!
Device is stolen by a villain called...
Too many fucking words.
...called the Smiling Man.
God, have you ever read a comic book, Lewis? Fucking truncate these sentences.
To containing energy that allows him to perform some sort of poorly explained comic book science. As a side note, this evil plan also leads to Lightbringer tauntingly referring to the Smiling Man as the Smiling Transsexual. One other aspect of the Lightbringer worth touching on is the fact that it frequently made reference to other superheroes.
More like the Smiling Gay.
Lewis made no secret about the
I'm a
fact
hero.
that he had been inspired by other sources. Not only were Lightbringer's powers similar to those of DC's Green Lantern, but Carter's backstory was a clear homage to Batman. Some have called these ripoffs, but given the sheer amount of
A grown
overt
man wrote
references
this.
to other properties
Let
made
that
within the
sink in.
pages of Lightbringer, it seems more likely the parallels were being made intentionally. A major aspect of Lightbringer's character is that he is a comic book fan, adding more fuel to the idea that he is just a self-insert for Lewis. There are multiple scenes of him discussing the philosophies of various superheroes, including one in
So
which he
much
basically
monologuing.
just reviews the iconic series Watchmen. It seemed like even this early in his online career, Lewis was already finding his calling. While The Lightbringer ended in September of 2012 after 15 issues, Lovehog had already moved on to his next big project several years earlier. As it turns out, back towards the beginning of his comic series, he had become the fan of sites such as the Agony Booth and Jabutu, which had become well known for their movie reviews in which they recapped the plot of films using text while intermittently cracking their own critiques and jokes. Lewis decided to do the same for comic books, and he posted a review for Young Blood #1 in his blog on February 19th, 2007.
It's a nostalgia
his writing
critic.
style was pretty much fully formed from
Adjacent.
the very beginning, as he provided a full recap of the comic story while intermixing it with his own criticisms and witty remarks. It's here we can see many of Lewis's preferences laid out plainly for the first time, namely his distaste for overly violent superheroes who are willing to kill their enemies, and his objections to women being drawn overly sexual. Lewis
Overly
continued
sexual.
posting these text reviews for the rest of the year,
No, he's not.
averaging
They're not
roughly
related.
one per month. Production didn't truly ramp up until 2008 though, when he officially coined the name Atop the Fourth Wall for this series. It would still take a few months for his online career to truly begin to take shape. You see, in addition to the blogs that had inspired his online writings, Lewis's time on the internet also drew him to the website That Guy with the Glasses, later known as Channel Awesome, where he became a fan of its creator, Doug Walker. Among the many shows hosted on this site was Ask That Guy with the Glasses, a series in which Walker, playing an exaggerated character, answers questions from his audience.
This is why
At the end
DSP
of
thinks
one of
it's
these
okay to have a
episodes,
Q&A
Doug
every
turned the
pre-stream.
tables
What do
and
you
asked
mean?
a series of his own questions,
It's like Ask That
which viewers were
King.
tasked to
Ask
answer
me
in their own
questions.
video responses. The best of these would be featured
guys
on the
want
site.
to know what my answers are,
Among
right?
the many entrants of the competition was none other than Lewis Lovehog.
Oh, Joe Lontrue.
Man, how unfortunate
Hello
to have
and
a
welcome
name
to Ask That
Lovehog.
Guy with the Hat.
Not only was this Lewis's first video project, but
your
it
name is
also was the
Lovehog, and
first
that's how you
time
look.
being featured on That Guy with the Glasses, and it appeared to ignite a fire within him. Later that same month, on October 30th,
I'm the
2008,
Lovehog,
he
ladies.
uploaded the first episode of Atop the Fourth Wall. This was a review of Spider-Man number 56, part of the character's infamous Clone Saga storyline, which he had already been covering within the text recaps.
Happy Halloween, everyone! I decided that for this recap, the only way to do it justice was by video. Plus, I wanted to experiment around with a different format than just the text recaps. As such, let's dig into Adjectiveless Spider-Man number 56, part 3 of Smoke and Mirrors.
The format of these
Isn't
videos
the
were
big
essentially
smile at the end?
identical to
Yikes.
what was already being published on his blog. They were also very similar to what Doug Walker had been doing as the nostalgia critic. Lewis simply sat in front of the camera detailing the plot of the story he was covering from beginning to end while occasionally tossing in his own jokes and criticism. At first, these videos were simply his own personal projects that he uploaded to his website. But everything changed later in 2008 when That Guy with the Glasses announced that they were looking for new talent. Lewis submitted his videos to the site's manager, Mike Michaud, who agreed to give him a trial period. Well, the general consensus seems to be that Michaud did this because he was impressed with Lovehog's talent. There are some detractors who claim he was only given the chance because That Guy with the Glasses needed someone to review comic books instead of just movies and video games to add variety. Regardless, after these early episodes went live on the site, they received a positive enough reception for Lewis to be brought on as a full-time contributor. Of course, he would need a new name. Every Channel Awesome reviewer did have a pseudonym that they went by, and Lewis knew there was only one suitable option. Going back to the very beginning, he pulled a moniker from the Angel Armor novels he wrote as a teenager. Thus began the reign of
Just confirming
Linkara.
that it was just a
Most
self-insert.
of what was featured in the Atop the Fourth Wall video
as if you
series was
couldn't
what
already
his
tell.
audience had already come to expect from reading his blog. However, there were certain things he would criticize in the comics he read that may have been confusing to those who had been following Lewis's content.
Okay, I think the pre-stream is starting up. We'll put a pause on this and come back to it. Let's see what the Not a Podcast is all about. He's restreaming WPIG, right? Right. Where is it? There's no live stream. Oh. What? Maybe I was looking at something wrong on my phone. Huh. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. More of this.
Since Lightbringer. Despite some of the overt sexual content featured in his own work, he seemed to get incredibly angry when it showed up in other books.
Perhaps it'd be best if you didn't encourage a society preoccupied with sex by making a character naked for the simple purpose of having TNA in the comic. You're not being ironic, you're being stupid. It's clear
stupid
the creators
idiot.
would have been more than happy just having naked women here doing this.
Women?
So if they wanted to make a porno comic, why the hell didn't they just make a freaking porno comic?
So I can
For
review
reference,
it.
The comic he is reviewing in that second clip is titled Cinnamon, a series which proudly flaunts its goal of titillating the reader. So Linkara is getting angry at a comic book that is advertised as being sexually explicit
what do
for
you
the crime
expect?
of being sexually explicit. You might recall that, within the pages of The Lightbringer, Lewis interjected occasional comic book reviews into the ongoing narrative. Well, now that he was a show primarily focused on comic book reviews, he decided to start interjecting an occasional ongoing narrative into this new creative outlet. This started small at first, as he revealed details about his character such as his magic
He
gun.
sounds like Chris Chan at Chris Puberty.
Explain it. It's magic. I don't have to explain it.
Modern-day viewers may not even remember an era when online media critics all had their own unique
Movie Bob
weapons
tier.
and partook in storylines in which they had to do battle against whatever it was they were reviewing that week. I assure you, it was a very common trope, and Linkara was at the forefront of it. That said, he still tended to take his show's internal lore far more seriously than his contemporaries. This clip I'll now show from a later crossover he did with the Nostalgia Critic explains it quite well.
He was way more serious about it than
skits
everyone
in my
else.
show.
Sure you do. They're at the end of your videos all the time. You fight robots with Power Rangers crap.
Dude, those aren't skits. That actually
Well,
happens to me.
That really happened to me.
I am regularly attacked
I
by
don't
mad
know.
scientists, my own doppelgangers, and monster
Stop
gods
biting
from
your
other
tongue.
dimensions. I live in fear that my next
I
review
live-
will be my last because forces far more evil and far more powerful than I am have a personal grudge against me.
He even incorporated other Channel Awesome contributors into his
And like, he expected everyone else on the website to watch his stupid skit and know all about his dumb, like, interpersonal in between the reviews lore. Because he's like, I care about all your guys' personal lore. Why don't you guys care about mine? And it's like, because they're not as autistic as you are. That's why.
plots. For example, one of the first major reoccurring
This is simple.
antagonists of Atop the Fourth Wall was Dr. Insano.
What do you mean you don't watch all my reviews? I watch all your reviews.
Antweiler, aka
Like, yeah, well, we have a life.
Dr. Insano.
Dr. Insano.
I should have known you'd be the one behind this. Becoming president of the United States could never be enough for you.
Of course! And now, using the most powerful robot ever constructed, I will crush your pathetic armies and rule the world!
Eventually, Dr. Insano was joined by a different
I wonder what
but
he's
mostly
doing
identical
nowadays.
character played by Lewis himself named
Dr.
Link
Linksano.
The vast majority of Atop the Fourth Wall's characters were portrayed by Lovehog wearing different costumes, and many of them take heavy inspiration from other sources. His robot companion Pollo bears a striking resemblance to Tom Servo from Mystery Science Theater 3000, a show which Lewis has made no secret about his love for. While this isn't necessarily a bad thing, it does play into the criticism some have had of his work that it is highly derivative, dating all the way back to the days of The Lightbringer. In his episode reviewing the comic Secret Defenders number 10, Lovehog debuted the new theme song for Atop the Fourth Wall, written and performed by musician Vincent E.L. A version of this song is still used as the intro of his show to this very day, although the lyrics have been changed so to no longer call out specific comic book creators by name.
Liefeld is not an artist.
As time went on, Lewis expanded his repertoire of shows beyond just Atop the Fourth Wall. Outside of comics, he also had a deep appreciation for the Power Rangers franchise, inspiring him to create History of the Power Rangers. In this series, he broke down the plots of each.
I just saw this clip here from this channel. Pippa watching Darkseid Phil down the rabbit hole from 8 hours ago, 5 views. What's this all about?
Era of the show, dissecting the characters and exploring their arcs across the seasons. For the most part, his fans enjoyed these videos, but there were some who maybe enjoyed it a little too much. During a particularly long gap between uploads, viewers began inundating Lovehog with comments asking when the next installment would be. This was obviously very frustrating to him, as he began the next episode with a rant that now lives in infamy.
I attended Power Morphicon, FallCon, did a very complicated ending to an episode of Atop the Fourth Wall, released additional videos in October.
Okay, what is this? I went to Power Morphicon. Filmed a very, very complex ending for Atop the Fourth Wall season 17. Stop asking when I'm gonna release another video. You're more likely to make it take longer.
I mean, it is kind of depressing when you think about it from the point of view of, like...
This has to be old. She doesn't sound like modern day Pippa.
People are watching, like, a mentally disabled person, like, make a lot of bad decisions.
Sounds like it was a couple years ago.
That, it's kind of like just trying to...
I don't hear the ducks.
Save a burning car fire from itself. Show her DSP. You can't feel bad for him. Have you ever heard of Darkseid Phil?
Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Have you ever heard of Darkseid Phil?
Darkseid what?
Darkseid Phil.
Talking to Sleepy?
Phil. Darkseid.
Maybe she hasn't activated slur mode yet?
Or is that Tinma?
Oh, there's a down the rabbit hole on this guy. Well, Darkseid Phil is an entirely mentally stable man.
Mentally stable.
Yeah, so we can bully him.
Teach me about the guy who... Yesterday, 2 days ago? You need to teach me about that.
Yeah, that might be her.
I can't show you that guy on stream.
Oh, you can't?
No. But I'll send you some videos.
Oh, okay.
But the more notable figure is his number of uploads and their frequency.
Hi.
It's only a 10-minute clip.
Thousands of videos, usually 10 to 20 minutes long, and he still uploads more than a dozen.
Can't be shown on stream, Terry.
In addition to another channel where he
GSP Gaming, the king of hate blocks.
The king of hate
Terry
blocks.
was a good guy. Yeah, Terry was a really... Terry was a really smart man. He was really smart.
Big ups Terry.
And, he was suffering from schizophrenia.
Yeah. This is so sad. Remember that video of Terry on the side of the road, and like a black guy walks past him, and he's just like N-word, but he says the word. The guy turns around and is like, "What the hell, dude? Like, I see you like every day. I like give you food, I share food with you. Like, you're just gonna call me the N-word? What the hell?" It's like, yeah, he can't really control himself.
I don't know Christian well because...
He was like he was so disappointed rather than offended. He's like, you're just calling me the N-word? What the hell, man?
There's so much information.
Yeah, messy hair version.
Good guy or bad guy. Because too much information for me. But it is that story. Little bit. So I don't know what to say. Okay.
This isn't a very good clip. Doesn't really say much about the video.
October, beyond my regular workload, did my regular workload, which consists of an episode of Atop the Fourth Wall every week despite conventions and other difficulties, one of those difficulties being moving into an apartment.
This tirade, which was later edited out of the publicly available video on Linkara's channel, has since been dubbed the Power Rangers rant by those who enjoy poking fun at the comic book reviewer. The fact that he dedicated nearly 4 straight minutes of his video going off on people who were simply trying to engage with his content was a hilarious concept to many onlookers. In fact, it inspired Rocco from the channel Mega64 to create his own parody series dubbed History of Voltage Vengers, in which every video consisted of him angrily ranting about why there had not been any new videos while never actually reviewing the show.
Let me say this once again. History of Voltage Vengers has no set schedule. The videos will be done when they're done.
This was the first time in which Linkara had caught the
It's
attention
very
of
similar
people
to the
beyond
original
his core
rant.
fan base on Channel Awesome.
It's hardly
While
a parody.
He didn't respond publicly to the jokes being made at his expense. The fact that he made the Power Rangers rant in the first place told people all they needed to know. Clearly, Lewis was someone who took himself and his work very seriously, and eventually even more events would take place to corroborate this assumption. On May 16th, 2013, Lewis posted a video entitled, "Special, please let the ads play," to his YouTube channel.
Lately, many people have been
Turn off
using
that pesky
ad
ad block.
blockers that prevent them from seeing the advertisements in blip videos, including my own. Furthermore, those of you who use ad blockers may have seen this message pop up, making you wait 90 seconds for our content to begin. And furthermore, several people are upset about this.
Now, Linkara was hardly alone in this sentiment expressed here. This was an era in which many online content creators were asking their audience to turn off that pesky ad block. But it was still a very contentious topic, and the like-to-dislike ratio on this upload is plain to see. On top of this, asking people to turn off ad block simply doesn't work. The upload did nothing to help Lovehog's standing with those who were already predisposed to dislike him, and the mockery would only continue to get worse. In June of 2014, someone on 4chan's Comics and Cartoons board posted a caricature of Linkara to mock him for his perceived smug attitude. In response, an anonymous user who claimed to have worked for Channel Awesome in the past told a story about a couple experiences he had with the comic book reviewer. At a con talking with fellow employee about girl I liked at time who also happened to be an employee. Lewis comes up and hovers. He does this a lot. He'll stand by a conversation but not engage. After a while, he finally chimes in. Lewis: "You know, you shouldn't objectify women like that." Me: "I'm not." Lewis: "Then why are you talking about her?" Me: "Because she's employed and I don't know our policy for that." Lewis: "Well, perhaps we'd need a tighter policy for those of us who would try to objectify our staff openly." Me: "Lewis, chill. Friend. Lewis, for f***'s sake." Lewis: "I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't make the woman feel uncomfortable. Maybe we should be a little more enlightened about this." Okay, one more story. For context, they were filming for a Channel Awesome movie at the time. Lewis is doing lines for the hotel scene. Everyone wants to go to bed. Brad, another contributor, keeps joking that we should slip out the door.
Like, what's funny is that Linkara is in basically like a rape scene in that movie. You guys, we need to really stop objectifying those women.
Go chill at the hotel bar.
Stop objectifying them and start using them as objects.
At the time, and we've done our scenes. Head to the door. Lewis: "Stop, stop, stop." Brad: "What?" Lewis: Do you realize we're on set here? Brad: "Yup." Brad leaves. Standing there about to head to the door as well, Lewis goes apeshit. Lewis: "It's unprofessional to just leave another actor to do his scene alone. You're being unbelievably rude." Me: "Sorry, dude, but my scenes are done and I'm tired. I'm going to go downstairs."
Very well.
Lewis: Very well, but I warn you not to tip the scales too much. Head down to the bar.
I am
chilling with
very
people
into the
down there
concept
for a
of
while.
justice, okay?
Doug comes down.
I'm the light
Doug,
bringer.
Look, I'm only coming down because Lewis wants me to. Well, I don't really know. I guess just talk to you. Brad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Doug. Yeah, look. Just stay for his scenes, and if he asks, I yelled at both of you. Okay? Me. Yup. Walking back to the room. Lewis is standing outside our door.
So did you learn your
lesson? I start cracking up and have to leave. Hear Brad just ripping into him before leaving. Still hear Lewis outside door muttering, uncivilized, pathetic. He's butthurt for the next 3 days. In fairness, it's hard to confirm the story since we still don't know who exactly posted it, but it fell in line with most people's view of Linkara. On top of this, not a single person has ever come out to deny it happening. When a fan inquired about the situation on Twitter, Lewis stated himself, "Not a clue. It's certainly possible I was just in a weird mood and acting weird, but I cannot recall it specifically. I can infer from this tweet that if he doesn't remember if this happened, it means he did things like this so often that he forgot this particular instance." Regardless of its veracity, the story still spread across the internet and turned Linkara into a meme yet again. Speaking of Linkara memes, on July 15th, 2014, the Nostalgia Critic's review of Blood Rain was posted to Channel Awesome. What needs to be understood is that this particular movie came from the infamous German filmmaker Uwe Boll. Whenever a Boll movie was discussed on the Critic show, it was considered tradition for him to be joined by Linkara and Spoonie. Thus, the video began with a skit of the reviewers dramatically rushing to the Nostalgia Critic's aid. Even if you've never seen this video before, you've probably seen the clip of Lewis running at super speed directly at the camera with a determined expression on his face. Let's face it, even if you have no idea who he is, you've probably seen it. It's taken on a life of its own as a GIF that pops up frequently on social media. This is one of the few memes about him that Linkara actually seems to be okay with, although he admits it used to bother him quite a bit. Up to this point, the jokes made at the expense of Lewis Lovehog have been relatively light jabs, but these all pale in comparison to the information that would soon come to light. First though, a little history is required. Back in 2010, a new character named Iron Liz began appearing on atop the fourth wall, played by Lewis's friend Elizabeth Schochill. She quickly became a core member of the show's cast, even filling in for Linkara when he was kidnapped by the intergalactic supervillain Lord Vice. She also ran her own blog known as The Foundry, where she reviewed tabletop RPGs.
The Maiden
Outside the
of
show,
Metal.
the two dated for a brief period of time before splitting in 2011. Liz mostly stepped away from the limelight after this, choosing instead to focus on college, but she made it clear that there was no ill will between her and Lewis at the time. Skipping forward to 2014, Liz did a live stream interview with an ex-Channel Awesome contributor named Lordcat. Unfortunately, the video has since been deleted, and there doesn't seem to be any archive of it, but the most relevant information that's been retained is that she revealed herself to be a transgender woman. Linkara detractors had a field day with this news. Some of them had long suspected it to be true, but now that Liz had confirmed it, they used it as a free pass to call Lewis gay. For his part, the comic critic allegedly stated, "Liz has always been a woman. The fact that she had a man's body doesn't matter. I am straight." I have to clarify, though, that the only place I've seen this quote written is on the troll-created website Encyclopedia Dramatica, with no citation as to where it came from, so take it with a grain of salt. I also want to make it clear
feminine
before going
penis.
further that I'm not here to judge the man's sexual preferences, and his dating life is nobody's business but his own. However, the people who delighted in bullying the online critic over this did not agree with this sentiment, and soon another bombshell would drop that they would view as further confirmation of their belief that he was, in fact, a homosexual. In early 2015, users of 4chan's TV board were searching for an old Linkara video that one of their users vaguely remembered from years past. While they didn't find what they were looking for, they ended up discovering something shocking: Lewis's supposed decade-old accounts on porn forums. It wasn't hard to figure out it was him. Not only had he listed his real name, but in his bio he described himself as author and artist of the Lightbringer comic. He also included an ad for the book as his signature on one of the sites. As soon as this was discovered, 4chan users immediately set to work researching what Lewis had been cranking his love hog to. The following are samples of titles from works he had favorited on the site.
Cranking his
Literotica.
love hog.
Geriatric alpha male seduces father of two. A black man has an interesting experience. He/she seduces husband, then wife. He controls his sister, mother, neighbor, and a stranger. Veterans find a cute butt boy to reenact good times. And how could we possibly leave out lots of girls with cocks? There are two very strong running themes while looking through the screenshots salvaged from these accounts. One, Lewis's love of being dominated, and two, his interest in women with male genitalia.
I knew it!
So there are
got
still multiple instances on these
Okay.
forums of Linkara
Pre-stream's
proclaiming that
beginning.
he is not gay. In fact, despite the
Oh man, this is gonna be awkward coming back to this after a break. But yes, this is the part of the video where we explore Lewis's sexual proclivities. He's a weird one. And it really is funny, like the male feminist archetype trope of like the male feminist who's like, you don't want to over sexualize those women. We need to be heckin' validating to all these women and trans people, okay? And then you look under the hood and it's just like a nest of rats with disease. Like, oh, that's just surprising.
Ooh, we're not reviewing the
Okay.
footage. No, that's
all right. So that's gonna be it for the gameplay portion tonight because I'm out of here in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
But let's do some shout outs. First
Okay,
of all,
here we go. Good.
We've got DSP is the GOAT, who did a $10 super sticker and then a $5 super chat.
Okay, that's good.
And in the $5 super chat, he says, "Good attempt. This was a fun stream. Thank you to DSP is the GOAT for that."
Gouted. Remember to get it right, guys. It's Gouted.
$15 of support right there.
Okay.
To give to the white robe lady and down $10 tip.
All right.
Good stream. Will this be a nighttime stream moving forward, or will this make it to the daytime?
Okay, don't care.
The class $10 tip.
He's reading something here. Keep in mind, this is all for evidence, guys. Keep your
And I
eyes
just
on it.
received a $100 tip.
Wow.
This person says the following.
Okay.
Bill, it's cool to see how much you have grown as a gamer since your first attempt at Dark Souls. Keep up this great work. Wow.
Wow.
$100 tip. Thank you so much. Insanely generous contribution from an anonymous tipper.
Well, frankly, I believe him. I mean,
he's never lied before.
Well,
Which
not
means
recently, I think.
We have hit the goal tonight for the premiere
Okay.
of Elden Ring Night Rain.
Okay, so we don't have to make a decision yet, guys. Just get it in, get this on your memory banks, okay? We don't have to make a decision yet. He's
My
still
memory
not done
banks are
coping.
full of
We're now
paste
87
right now.
goals hit. Let's do a celebration and then let's chill for a little bit because we have a little bit
Yeah,
extra
let's do a
time.
celebration,
okay?
guys, real quick.
So thank you all.
Okay, just think about this in like the context of a call center. Like, okay, everybody get up from your desks. Stop taking calls right now. Everybody get up from your desks, and we're all just going to stand in the middle of the room while I play this sound. And thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we got to get some other opinions from the jury here. Shout outs to jury. Linda Derange says, Misery Merchant's theory that he sends this money in Fueg state makes sense.
I hate Fueg states, dude.
Fueg states suck. Fugu states are bad too.
Those are even
Poison,
worse.
Watch out. Big Guy says, I think Phil's just upset he has to keep playing the game since he hit the goal.
No way. I don't think so.
I'm gonna make PWAP a banned word in this chat.
I
Tired of
agree.
it.
It's not really fair,
Which
is it?
is
It's, you know,
PWAP, and I start freaking out. I can't get back on the rails. Or
yeah, then you don't know what words you're words you're saying are what's saying are true or not, right? You're mispronouncing everything.
Fuck off, PWAP.
We have like 15 minutes, but that's not long enough for a run. I would argue that could be one of the problems with this game. Is that runs take a while. I don't have time to do a third run tonight. I just don't. I gotta be out of here in like 15, 20 minutes. So, do you guys have any questions about the game?
Thank you, Walyap. The other thing is he sat on those tips for like an hour. Okay. Talby says, I think it's real money, but prearranged with OIC or some other money creature. All fair. All
Should
fair.
I just end the video and we chill for like 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah,
Maybe that's what I'll do.
just
That way,
chill.
those who are watching on demand.
Okay, let's get to the part where we talk
you
about
guys
the fake
can chill.
tip.
I'm
Oh, fuck
keeping.
this. I
I'm
don't care about
playing
chill.
about 4 hours of this tomorrow. So tomorrow, come on by, hang out with me as I play this all day, or not all day, but the whole Major Stream Friday. I'm not even doing a podcast.
Okay.
American Truck Sim, and we hit the support goal. I'm gonna buy a wheel and pedals for my setup to play that game.
How would that help the experience for the viewer, by the way? Oh, wow. You got a pedal we can't see. Okay.
He'll crash more often, is my guess.
Yeah, you know?
with it being closer to the real thing.
He just wants to. I guarantee. We got to do a guess on how much that's going to cost, by the way. Like, what? You know he's going to get $300 one.
I was going to say decent versions of those things can be fucking expensive, right? Like you got ones that give you haptic feedback in the pedals and in the wheel and stuff. You know he's going for the ones that got the good vibration, right?
ALT Mushmouth. Oh, God.
No,
ALT
close. You want to try that again real quick? No, try it one more time.
I'm guys.
Do you want me to read it?
This is not the day to fuck with me. I'll tell you that right now. I'm pissed.
He's stressed.
ALT. God fucking damn it.
Do you want me to read it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
ALT Mouth of Mush Real. And I'll tell you why I didn't like this, by the way. Let me tell you right now. I was belting my heart out for 3 songs this morning. And that's very tough. Belting.
My mouth is mushy right now, you guys, because I was singing so hard. That's what you sound like.
And I could do my full power singing. My neighbors even came by and said, wow, that sounds really good. I was like, thank you. It is tough, but I appreciate it.
I agree. Thank you very much.
So I didn't have my time to decompress after my amazing song performances to my cat. My cat was loving them, by the way. Loving them. Let me tell you,
I hear the pure silence there. That normally you hear that cat there. They appear to be gone right now. So
okay. So now I'm fine. I'm recovering. And ALT Mush of God.
No, sir.
Okay, here we go.
Left to right, you read them.
Sorry, I'm so Japan coded. Sometimes I go right to left. It's annoying.
Exactly. Yeah,
ALT Mouth of Mush Real says.
Good.
PWAP and I almost done with the 4-hour expose. Thank you. I want to hear that. Young Beat says he's going for the wheel with RGB lights. Yeah, that's got to be what? $200 minimum, right? You're not getting
Definitely.
one with RGB. Well, you could get a cheap one, I'm sure.
With what?
You could get a cheaper one, $30
with
one
RGBs?
RGBs.
There you go.
Off. Jordan Fadeaway says Monday is the start of the month SSI dent maxing, but I think he wants to. No, I think the Wii thing is more important than that. Honestly, I think the Wii is honestly more important. The Switch 2 is more important. Skullmaster, Master of Skull said,
do you need a glass of water or something?
Yes, I do. That's why we're doing a quick show today. As soon as he's done, I'm done. And I'll see you tomorrow, fully refreshed. Skullmaster, Master of Skull says, and it went away. Hold on a second. Exhibit A, he clearly wrote that shit himself.
Yeah. Those ones that are like, Phil, you have improved to such a gamer level that I could not possibly have imagined. And I thank you for showing me the way out of this hard time is like very common. And I mean, the one that he just wrote was a single sentence for $100 of like, Phil, you are so great.
And there's no happiness there. But that's not the first time that's happened. And some people say that one was fake too, though, so.
But when he does get $100 for real, he goes nuts. He goes ballistic.
Yeah, I know. He does the dance. There was no fucking dance. What's up with that? All right, so here's someone's going to ask about the fake tip, and here's his response.
Maybe we could play other racing games too.
We'll get there eventually. Just hang on. Quick bite.
Yeah, this is why people are so dumb. Of course, toxic idiots on Kicker saying, I faked the anonymous donation. I faked it. What point would that be? Right now, think about it. If that $100 was fake and I faked it, wouldn't I be like right now, hey guys, please support the stream? And then people probably would rally right now and support this stream. And I get more. Why would I fake it? I don't understand that logic myself in the foot. All. Faking any contributions ever is literally shooting yourself in the foot. The only time ever that I benefited from faking contributions.
You heard that? The only time I benefited from faking contributions.
Now this is a hypothetical. He's if, like, you know, the OJ Simpson thing, if I did it, right?
Okay, just something to think about.
Is literally shooting yourself in the foot. The only time ever that I benefited from faking contributions would have been back when we were doing the streak, because you needed to hit the goal every stream to hit
like
rewards.
now?
That's not what it is anymore. There's
Well,
literally
it is,
zero
though.
freaking incentive to fake a contribution. Why would I ever do it?
Okay, well, that's the part I have to debunk, because that's literally not true. That's what I started with, because he wants to do the marathon of Switch 2 with when it drops. So he has a real insanely significant benefit to hitting the goals here in order, right? And he needs to pick it up, by the way.
He has way more incentive now to fake, because that's like that's his excuse to get fast food, right?
Well,
It's
that
just
too.
increasing the more frequent he can have fast food, the happier he is. So
I don't think he's thinking about like the fast food specifically. I think in this case, everything's going towards his 100 marathon. Because remember, he thinks he's supposed to get, $1,000 for those guys. That's supposed to be $1,000.
Well, yeah, sure. And I mean, that is the other incentive, is that now you're quote unquote allowed to do a marathon in which there's potential for you to get a bunch of money, right? Like, I guess, I don't know.
So I think, he's lying here. There's definitely an incentive, like I showed with the fucking calendar, why there's an incentive to get it done faster. So about this specific tip, though, people are going to hate me, but I don't think this was a fake one. I think this was a get it and wait to shout it out style hundo. You know what I mean?
But even that doesn't make any sense to me, because what's the benefit of that? Like, because I guess it would encourage other people to tip in a Jasper style situation, that if
he really thinks that people that see him hit the goal are not as motivated when he doesn't hit the goal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I guess maybe a smarter, more griftier man would be like, okay, guys, now that we hit the first tips goal, we got to rally and hit the second tips goal, because you got to get on the pace to get the, so like pushing it further towards the next goal would be like the incentive, I'd think.
I don't know.
It's been a while since I've had a crayon, though, so maybe I'm not thinking on the right level.
Yeah, Heaven says it all the time. Phil's business model is to pretend to be poor to get money. So if he has hit the goal, he thinks it really affects how much money he gets. I think that's stupid thought, but that's how he thinks he's got the control on the dens, man. He thinks, Philip's doing not so good today, I'll help out. That's like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But there's also but he simultaneously has the mindset of people are excited to see me succeed, and so when I succeed already and I succeed more, then they're happy.
I don't know. We'll see. He's going to bring it up again, and don't worry, we got the daily wrap too, because as you might guess, he's not happy there either. So here we go.
What you're saying is completely stupid. If you say it, you are completely stupid.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
If you say that, you are. What you're saying is completely stupid, and if you say that, you are completely stupid. Thank you.
Got it. Makes
yeah,
sense
I think
to me.
that's true too, Despo Dad. Yeah. You shouldn't overthink someone that can't do basic things in life, right?
Ricari says there's an unlockable character that will summon spirit ashes as its ability. It's a little more complicated to get. Keep your eye out for a mirror for sale at the jar vendor. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that sounds interesting.
That was so funny when he said "ooh" the other day.
Does he talk about a second goal? Let's see.
Have a good night, Squirt Rock.
There we go. Wait.
Yeah, we did not hit the goal earlier today. We got close. We had 122, 123 bucks, and we didn't get to 150. So we're still stuck at 86 goals out of 90. Unless there's a miracle tonight and tomorrow on this stream and the stream tomorrow of Elden Ring. We're not doing DSP tries it this week. We'll have to be next week.
Unless there's a miracle, guys.
If there's a God in heaven, please bend the laws of reality in my benefit so that people give me more money, please.
We're not doing DSP tries it this week. We'll have to be next week. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see, guys. We'll see.
My voice is messed up because of my allergies. It happens every time.
Allergies. Okay, allergies, as you do.
Yeah, you know. Mess up your voice all the time, man.
Okay, so here is one last thing.
No, my idea.
Okay, he's talking about someone asked about, is there going to be Lego streams again?
Okay, if we hit all the support goals for Legos. Remember, we were building this one. I was going to buy the crazy Mario Kart Lego thing. It's huge. It's like this giant Mario on a Mario Kart. It's like, I think it's very expensive, like $180. And we were going to build that over the course of this month to hype up Mario Kart World. And the goal was to have it done either, this week or next week in time for the Switch 2 launch. and that would be a cool part of my background for June. But people got tired of the Lego streams.
Did they?
He didn't get enough money.
So they didn't support them anymore. And I said,
yeah.
well, then we're done. And so that was it.
All right. That's not my fault, dumb fucks.
The fucking disdain in his voice. Now we're going to choke out the piranha plant. Look at that.
Come here. Get your ass over here.
I wouldn't be opposed to bringing it back at some point, but it didn't work. You know, we did it 3 of them.
It's your fault, bitch.
We did the succulents. We did
to show you this is what I'm talking about, guys.
Yeah. It's this guy's fault.
The Minecraft one, and then we did the piranha plant. I had fun doing them.
The piranha plant
again? Oh,
but I'm
he's
gonna
moving
do stuff
it.
you guys.
Oh, epic! Clutch change there,
Piranha
Phil.
plant.
Look at this. Ready?
I had fun doing them.
Watch this. Nope, that won't do.
But I'm gonna do stuff you guys want.
Good. Oh,
Perfect
thank you.
adjustment,
The rotation
King.
of 3 degrees. I appreciate that
Like
very
a
much.
Home Alone house for the holiday season. I have to look for that, I guess.
Perfect adjustment, King. Nailed it.
Really loving this angle.
All right, let's go to the daily wrap here next because you think
This
he'd be
isn't the
happy.
daily wrap?
No, this is the post-stream Cope send me money style.
Oh, the pre-daily wrap, the pre-stream to the daily wrap. Got it.
Yes,
Got it.
the pre-stream of the daily wrap, and we're gonna get the
Right.
recap of the daily wrap today too. So don't worry. NWO News says Kat was loving the fast food goals. Well, who wouldn't love a tasty fast food meal? I ask you, everyone.
Succulent fast food meal?
Who among us? Harleywood says, ALT, it's okay. Your mouth mushes when you get older. My favorite streamer, DSP Gaming, taught me that. Well, here's the thing. Age comes for us all. So all of you making fun of me now, enjoy it. Because when it comes to you, I will be laughing tenfold.
Good. Yeah. Tell him.
That's a threat. He uses his wife as a human shield, says. How do you think he justifies Tip lying his alien head? Well, he could easily justify himself doing a lot of stupid shit. You know, so.
Yeah, I think his whole idea that this is a business lets him justify a lot of stuff. Like it's just like I'm running a business and having to do stuff behind the scenes, you know?
Yeah.
Like McDonald's doesn't tell you everything that goes on in the kitchen, do they?
He could justify anything. He could justify anything, guys. You know,
yeah.
To himself. I mean, look at all the shit he's buying he doesn't really need, but it's justified, right?
Yeah.
Big ups to Base Baglamite says for the stroke recovery fund, get well soon. Thank you. I'll put that right into that fund. Comrade Alex says Phil couldn't even fake his own death. I agree with that.
No
Phil
chance.
can't fake anything. He's the worst actor of all time. And you know what I'm saying? You've seen it.
Well, and that's why it's obviously fake because he's so clearly not acting the way that he acts when he actually gets $100. He didn't say anything about it being generous, right? He didn't dance. So that's how you can tell that that's what he's doing. You did
no
not
dance was seen.
Not a single dance.
Gunder Kingslayer says evidence why it's fake. It's the first opening Elden Ring Night Range stream, and he considers Souls-like games as pillars of his channel. Gotta make sure it's a successful first stream. Well, I counter that, sir, with Big Guy's point of he wants to be done with this game. So hitting the goal is actually a negative with this game.
He has to play it though because it's the popular thing. It's the white hot popular thing, right? Like
I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Okay, just playing devil's advocate.
Okay. Fair enough.
Big ups to whoever's in DSP's chat, whose name is John Stamos. Yeah.
Yes.
Shout out John Stamos. That'll get him excited. So that's pretty cool.
Definitely pay attention to you.
Oh, hello. Good looking gentleman here in chat.
Full house.
Philip did say good morning all, but he's already late, so we got time. Don't worry.
What?
Aid Robertson says, sorry for withholding. Unfortunately, been working away this week. I will do better. Aid Robertson, please. Never say stuff like that. Legend.
Yeah, come on.
Dark Wolf says, snort, snort, snort. I miss the snort. All I can taste is the snort. Big Dog says, he can't. Oh, will you have because the gimmick I was doing was having people that are in Kaching as guests. Are you having a song?
No song for me. No song for me this year.
That's why he wasn't on. Fuck it.
Yeah,
no song,
my bad.
no dice.
Sorry. No dice.
Big Dog says he can't have a marathon 2 days after the Switch 2 release, so he's going to make sure this goal is hit on that release date. Fake tip 100%.
Yeah.
That's what Big Dog. I mean, We all have our thoughts. We all have our thoughts.
Not me.
Sean, someone that does have a song, Reverend Tillywhank in the house. Big ups.
Big
for
ups.
membership. Sean Roberts says, DSP lies about death of family. Why not a tip?
Wow. Good.
You're not saying anything wrong, Sean Robert. You know what I'm saying? You're not saying anything incorrect right there with that statement. You know? But all right. Let's go. Let's go. Daily rap time. We're going to be extremely happy, right? We hit the goal on one of the two streams, right?
Over the course of the day, even though I took an allergy, Bill, the pollen outside is really bad right now for spring. So it is what it is. I
You
talked
can't
through it.
see for pollen outside now, dude. It's blinding.
It's a bitch.
But people definitely noticed it over the course of the day. That's what it was. Okay. So how did today go? Well, today.
Guy's biggest problem is pollen when he doesn't leave his house. How does that happen? You know?
Well, podcast, we had a major stream of Clair Obscur, and we had the premiere of Elden Ring Night Reign. The podcast followed up on what we had talked about yesterday.
Yeah, the
about
second Crash
doing
Out.
longer games and making them fit into the schedule, but also getting people to actually engage and support with them.
That's
we
the
came
hard
to a
part.
conclusion
That is the
regarding
part we did come to the conclusion. I crashed out and ran out of steam. So then I just said I'm going to keep doing whatever the fuck I usually do. So that was pretty
I forgot
cool.
what my original point was. So you know,
I forgot why I started crashing out and
the actual playthrough of Clair Obscur, and that is that basically we're going to focus solely on the story moving forward until we're at the end of the game and then make a decision. If we decide to play any more side content.
Makes sense.
Even though I love the game, if people don't show up and engage and support with it, I can't make it an 80-hour playthrough. Right now, I'm already, if you can believe it, at 50 hours into the game. So there
a
you go.
craftsman is only as good as his tools, right?
That's right.
He can't. He's an artist.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to work with these games?
But we talked about a few other topics as well, including setting up a thread on the posts tab of the DSP
I
Gaming
wanna check
channel,
that out. How's
so that
that
people
looking?
can start
Oh,
to
wow.
nominate what they feel are some of the most notable funny moments of my history as a 17-year creator on YouTube. We're looking to get more clips for my intros and breaks so that people have more things to watch when I'm walking away for a few minutes. The clips that we have there are starting to get stale, so definitely would be cool to get some more of those. All right. So
all right.
Please take a look at that if you haven't yet. It's on the post tab of DSP Gaming.
I do want to see that. Now's the right time before I forget. We will watch the rest, I promise. The slideshow hasn't even started, so don't worry, we got time.
What?
Yeah. That's
Well,
how it
I guess
goes.
there's no podcast technically, so who knows? Like we've thrown all the schedule out the window right now. We don't know what's going to happen.
All right, so 5 comments remain. I know on Twitter I saw many more, but there's 5 still left here. The 666 podcast, Becoming the King Snake, was the option. We have DSP Tries at episode 64. Male Gamer Fuel Lemonade flavor. It was so funny because of the way he talks about Bowser from Mario and the Mega Man joke. Do you think this is a troll or real?
It's real, guaranteed.
Okay,
These people are sick.
Let's see. Okay, so we
sorry, by real I mean it's like a real denhead being like, "That was so funny, though."
That's what I'm saying.
I laugh. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, is it okay? So it's remember these times. 9 seconds is the intro. 2:57, 3:39. Got it? 2:57, 3:39.
2:57,
Dude,
3:39.
This is a dent. This is a LARP, man. Who is doing? He did the timestamps, and there's 9 seconds in between the first and second one. Just let it play at that time.
No, I got Phil freak out if I don't give him the specific timestamps down like within the 10 seconds.
It's
dude.
9 seconds, man. Just let it play. All right,
You trying to get me killed?
2:57. Oh, we got to see the intro apparently too. So I'll go right to the intro. This is what he says.
All right, everybody. Welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries.
A new edition. 2:57. Here's where it starts being funny. Okay.
Any color. All right. Let's give it a try. Here we go.
All right.
Here's where it starts being funny, guys.
Okay. Funny incoming.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh. Excuse me.
I'm laughing.
Fake. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my God. It's
He's acting like he just.
Oh, it's salty, but it's sour.
Oh, so it did just come in his mouth, is what it's sounding like right here.
It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew at all. Ugh.
Yeah, you can make a good skit out of this, couldn't you? You know?
I mean, just this one particular. Oh, maybe that's why it's funny, because it's like if you took it out of context, like, you know, if you rewind the footage and say, "Hey Phil, what did you think of your first night staying in a hotel with John Rambo?"
Yeah. It doesn't take much to get this going, you know.
Right. I mean, yeah.
I gotta take another sip to fairly judge this. Oh,
doesn't take much to theater the mind this thing out.
Oh my God.
Oh! Just letting out a passionate shout now.
Oh my God!
That's good! Oh! Oh!
Oh my! Oh!
Panama!
Oh my God! Oh!
There we go. For those about to rock.
Oh!
We salute you!
Dad, it tastes like they took the sour sugar shit from a Sour Patch Kid, melted it into a liquid, and put it in a can.
What? Sugar?
Oh
you mean?
my God, that is terrible. That tastes like Bowser's piss. Oh!
Oh God!
Oh boy, that tastes like John Rambo's piss.
How would you know what Bowser's piss tastes like, or even have an idea of what you would think that would taste like, Philip?
Well, again, it's coming from the Bowser's penis too, so you know.
That is like middle school, man. Oh, the piss. Yeah, and I said piss. That's kind of like a cuss word, but not really.
Piss.
You said piss? Whoa, you're pretty tough.
Oh, it's like.
God, we're not done.
Mega Man drained all his fucking hydraulic fluid out after fighting all 8 Robot Masters and Dr. Wily into a fucking can.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we've seen Angry Video Game Nerd. Thank you.
Did he say that legitimately?
No, it's a joke that the Angry Video Game Nerd would make if the Angry Video Game Nerd was like out of material that day or something, because
he drained his hydraulic fluid and opened the secret base to Wily's third level. Well,
this tastes like Bowser's piss. Yeah, it's that rapid fire. You know when AVGN would do that, like rapid fire, the same joke. You know, like
it's like Bugs Bunny came out of the hole and then it pissed in my face, man. It sucks.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. It's like yeah, I'll stop. You know, but it's like that rapid fire. Got to say as many of the same fucking joke as you can in this 30 seconds, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the joke that you should have written ahead of time so that you can execute on the delivery of the joke instead of just sort of like thinking you can riff on it. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, right, honey?
Oh my God.
This is the second part.
That is terrible. That does not taste like lemonade. I taste no lemonade at all. All I taste is artificial sour in a can. Oh, it's like sucking on one of those sour gummy worms. Oh.
I thought he was going to say that's not what I thought he was going to say.
I thought he might say, like sucking on the Rush Jets. I don't know, something,
it's like there was a robot master named Sour Man, and his power was to shoot lemons in my mouth.
And he's fucking my ass right now, and I'm drinking it.
And I'm coming, and oh man.
Told I would like that. That is quite disgusting.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I can't believe I gotta take one more sip.
What?
I gotta have I hate that, but I gotta go back for more.
I need more inspiration.
I need more time to think of a joke.
Oh, it gets worse when you drink it more. Oh, it's like the sourness is stacking on my tongue.
One more?
I think I need to wash my mouth out.
That's an easy skit to make right here.
Yeah.
Let's see how the fans are loving it. It tastes like Bowser's piss. Best description for a lemonade ever. LMAO. LOL. Oh my God. Best DSP tries it ever. Tastes like Bowser's piss, then proceeds to take another sip. He gave it a 0 out of 5, by the way. Anyways, hilarious. Good joke. Yeah, that is a good suggestion, brother. What did he say? How did he explain it? The video is so funny because of the way he talked about Bowser from Mario and the Mega Man joke. So he was legitimately a fan. You were right there.
Yeah, I told you. I see in the minds of these people. It's not good.
Who had it on Twitter, guys? Because I know there was way more comments here. I saw it on Twitter. Now they're all gone because he deleted them in the morning culling, I guess.
I bet it was Ann Leet. I bet Ann Leet has gone through.
Let me check it. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me check. He deletes the shit real fast. All right, back to Daily Rap. Here we go.
There's a post there from earlier today, this morning, where you can respond and post up funny moments. All you got to do is put a link to the clip and explain the moment and what it is. And we'll look into it to possibly make a clip out of it and add it to the rotation.
I saw a lot of them. Where'd they go?
Then we jumped into Clearance Gear Expedition 33.
Okay.
We started off.
He's just going to get sent a whole bunch of clips of Panda Lee bending over. There are no clips of Cat leaning over. She would just roll.
With over $60 of support just from the podcast.
Oh, great.
Wow.
The
You should
gameplay
stick to
was
that,
great.
I guess.
In the 2.5 to 3 hours we played today, we finished up the entirety of the Visage dungeon. The
what?
Which is one of the major two dungeons.
Visage.
The Visage dungeon.
That's more French. Visage.
Yes, I see.
Of the Visage dungeon.
He has to do a little something to words that are from a different language. He has to. He can't
Just
fight
a foreign flourish.
Yeah.
I'm having a quesadilla.
yeah. I'm eating
The prosciutto.
takoyaki, as you know.
Which is one of the major
takoyaki.
Hiroku Nobuya?
yeah. End act 2 and get to the final act of the game. We also did
I'm going to go to my favorite burrito place. It's Chipotle.
Slight amount of side
I'm going
content.
to a Kudoba.
On the way there, it only took like 10 minutes. And then we did major story advancement / cutscenes, and then we went right into the next dungeons. I think it's called Serene or something like that.
I do not care about game
Which is a
recap.
bunch of dancing.
Okay, here we go.
Quickly next stream and head up into Act 3, which is the finale of the game.
Sounds good, man.
But at the end of the stream, we only got $122 of support.
Oh,
now, I say
no.
only, and I want you to understand something. I only mean that in context, saying that we didn't hit a goal.
Which is the arbitrary number you decided, right?
No, he's saying that, like, I'm not saying, oh, we only hit this much. I'm saying we only hit this much, right? We only hit this much. No, we only hit this much.
Okay, gotcha.
$102 of
So
support is a great amount of
bad.
support for a stream. I'm not complaining.
It was 122, by the way. But
Saying that we didn't hit a goal. $102 of support is a great amount of support for a stream. I'm not complaining. I'm not disappointed. But the fact that we were that
But
close
it sucks. I'm not
to hitting a goal
complaining.
and we didn't kind of sucks.
Yep. Yeah, there it is.
87 on that streak.
Like, what the fuck? What? How do you say that? How does those words get out of your mouth without you going, whoa, that sounded really dumb? I'm not complaining. I'm not disappointed. It just sucks. Okay? It sucks. Phil, that's complaining. How is that not complaining? If I go to your chat and I say, Phil, your chat sucks. Your stream sucks. You would call that complaining, right? I'm not complaining, guys. I'm not ungrateful, okay? I said the thank you word. That means I'm grateful, but man, I'm going to need more of your money.
We could have had more momentum to say, hey, maybe it's a possibility between the Elden Ring, Night Rain
Did you
streams.
guys forget about the momentum factor in this? God damn it.
Fucking better not.
Enough that we could do
Elden
DSP tries
Ring.
it on Friday, but that kind of shut it down. I thought maybe we would hit it. We didn't. So it is what it is. Still a great stream, great advancement, all plot, all story, and decent support. Thank you to those who did support.
Decent support.
Decent.
Just decent.
It doesn't need an adjective. It's just support. It's
I don't care about the gameplay rundown. Let's get to where he talks about how the support was. It's coming, so
It's got to be good. I mean, let's...
okay. Here we go.
Don't lose track of what your team is doing. Kill you. You can't stop and turn to everyone and start talking, because then you even lose track of what your team is doing. You have to be paying attention at every moment when you're playing this game. Because of that, I barely talked with the audience at all.
How do other people do it? How did Max do
like,
it?
oh, Phil's ignoring us. Of course, they were trolling. They understand. It's just that
So why do you care about them?
they're trolls and want to say stupid shit like that. There's no streamer who can fully interact with their audience when they're playing this game. It's not possible, okay?
I bet you
Yeah, but they're still fun to watch. They're not just sitting there bitching. Imagine that.
I think it is. Honestly, I do think it is possible, to be perfectly clear. Honestly, with you, I've seen a lot of streamers who are playing a game and then also looking over to their chat for 1 second and just saying stuff like Pepega and Poggers.
Yeah,
and it's not that hard.
Okay, that's funny. Oh, look, yep, I agree with you. Yeah, good up, Boat Knight. Thanks, and then go back to the game.
Thank you.
It's that simple. Big ups, Boat Knight. It's all good. No problems, no complaints. However, support
Or do what a lot of VTubers do and have like a TTS.
It was just
Have like a little chat mascot that says things. And you could be playing the game and they could talk up a storm. And you could be like, yeah, I agree. or whatever.
Grimner, you didn't see the poll? He says ALT and Snoop guess on 100 goal viewer reward. Check out the poll today, brother.
Yeah, bro.
That's the camp I'm in.
So, After that first run, second run, I teamed up with people who actually seemed more like newbies, but I was learning more
TVS would
how to
piss them
play
off.
with this new
Just like you?
Well, I mean,
so I was actually playing a lot better this
I mean, if you attach money to it, then he'll be okay with TTS as long as he gets to ban every single word he doesn't like.
second run.
And all 100 variations.
First
from soft
and it just so
games.
happens that second run, we actually got to the final boss. We did make it to it. All right. I won't spoil too much. I want you to
Like the cool thing about the TTS is that there's already a chat filter for the chat itself, so it's not like I need an additional filter for the words.
watch the videos, obviously, but it was a pretty darn good run. The game
you
runs
summarize
beautifully
it?
on my PC.
Beautifully.
Looks good. Everything was good. All right. But I'm going to be honest, I just don't know.
Uh-oh! What's happened? Things are going great.
Oh, this
But now
game's going to
what?
resonate with the audience long term. I've been saying it all
No
week.
problem, Grimner.
Since this game
Just
makes me
joking.
focus on the game so much and I can't talk with you guys, I don't think people like it as much. They get bored. Okay?
Yeah,
so
you're right.
I did my best tonight. Now, by the end of the stream, a bunch of contributions had come in during that second run.
Yeah.
And due to someone doing a generous $100
I
tip,
don't believe
we
you.
hit the goal.
But that's kind of overemphasizing that, isn't he?
Yeah.
One generous 100. Oh God, he started. Son of a
For a
bitch.
real person too. And by the way, I'm not making this
Uh-huh.
up.
Oh God, fun over.
Is that the same outfit from last night?
No, this is the rabbit one. This is the one I have.
it's-
Someone sent me this
Sorry.
one. I have this
Oh,
exact
cool.
shirt.
Lucky.
I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it.
That's not.
This is Raw Phil, not unless he's muted.
Until enough people
there
show
you
up,
go.
and then we're going to begin with gameplay.
That was a Raw Phil thing, not
How are
Phil.
you guys doing?
Better than
I think
you.
that's Evil Moto who says "Circle Jerk, let's go" in Japanese.
Let's
Big
go.
ups, Unk and Unker. Let's fucking go. Come
No, I'm
on.
I'm
To the
I'm
Circle
less-
Jerk.
I'm less Unk.
Reverend Tillywink says, "Hey, hello, ALT. Enjoyed this. Totally not a bribe. Meaningful contribution. Also, I see you're cool. Okay,
you.
I don't
Totally not
accept
a
any
bribe.
bribes. As you know, I cannot be bought, especially from the competitors. Never would happen. But thank you.
I will
Reverend
take that. I will take the entirety of that
Yes.
contribution. Then just that's all for me.
Scoot Towalker says, a thought, Unk's crash outs. That's not me, by the way. He's talking about
Or
DSP
me.
correctly. Thank you, Scoot. I appreciate that. Unk's crash outs are a way to reassert his delusions when reality digs too deep. No matter where he
Yeah.
starts the venom, it's always directed at the thing that actually hurt him. And that, because he starts somewhere else. And somehow we got to Kino at the end yesterday. Remember? All of a sudden back to, and also trolls, by the way, of course. But we get that every
Keep
day.
talking about Kino. We snaked them.
Big up, Scoot.
What's on your mind? How are you this lovely morning?
Anything else? That we're already at Q&A, brother?
Yeah.
Damn.
What'd you have
What do you guys want
planned?
to talk about? What do you guys want
Start
to
the
talk
stream
about?
with the Q&A. We're
Yes.
flipping the script on them this time.
Applause.
Why are we, dude?
Applause as I have appeared
Dude.
to grace you with my presence. That's correct.
Oh boy.
That was cringe.
So
So you just want to like wrap it up?
No intro. It's not the podcast. We can't have the intro.
Robust 115.
Oh
Damn.
my
Oh,
god!
sorry, don't hit the snort sound effect like that.
What the?
That,
fuck?
oh, sorry, I won't hit it. Here we go.
Oh my god!
That wasn't me.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the button, guys. I'll stop hitting the button next time. I will not hit the button this time.
Come
It's not the podcast.
on.
We can't have the intro.
I will not hit it. Oh, that was sorry. I did it one more
That
time.
is like seriously like a soundboard level snort right there.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Intro? No intro.
that's some deep
It's not
Foley
the
work.
podcast. We can't have the intro.
Landscapers are outside.
We have
Oh,
liftoff.
excuse me.
That was crunchy. I hated that.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Yes. Definitely
Yes.
looking forward to checking out other classes. I like the.
Oh, yeah, Drew hates when I do that. Yeah.
I forgot what it's called. Starts with an E, right? Whatever the class I used last night, which is the hybrid parrying
We're
beast
straighten the shirt
transformation
out.
class. That was fun, but I definitely
Yeah.
want to try other ones.
And today, by the way, speaking of Chew, I had to record a song, and this is a song that Chew said, "Please don't record that when I'm home." So I was just following her instructions.
Ooh, okay, well, yeah.
She said,
Fair enough.
"Please don't record this when I'm home." That's all I ask, and I
Is it
followed
because
her
you're-
instructions.
Is it because you're ruining a song that she likes?
Yes, I'm ruining a song she likes, and it's a lot of screaming.
Ah, yes.
Well,
What else
my
is new?
allergies are still going. I still have the drip. I still have the throw. It's
I still got the
whenever
drip,
this,
I still
my
got the
allergies are
throat.
still
I am the
I got
goat.
the throat going.
going.
Yeah,
I still
I have the drip and the throat.
No, my allergies are still going. I still have the drip. I still have the throw. It's
I still have the throat.
The throat, goat.
It takes about 2 weeks to finally like clear out of my system and go away.
What?
The pollen has started going crazy outside.
The pollen, they just camp out in there.
This week,
Yeah.
particularly.
It takes about 2 weeks for it to get through my system.
So it's going to be a pain. It is, but there's nothing I can do. I'll tough through it. I'll be fine.
There is something you can do. Allergy medicine is very effective.
Well,
I've found.
that's
I'm
American
streaming all the way
healthcare.
through 4 p.m.
Oh shit! I'm Canadian.
We'll start
I forgot.
gameplay
We get
by
allergy
noon,
medicine,
and then through 4 p.m. I'm going to take one break. Basically, what I'll do is I'll do like 2 runs.
He just got off duty at a samurai war reenactment. Yes, he's wearing that.
That's a haori. Actually, it's those are the colors of his house on that, and the symbol of his the rabbit is the Burnell family symbol too. So.
Few know that. Mm-hmm.
Then I'll take a break. Then I'll come back and probably do another 2 runs, and we'll see how it goes.
Phil and Yukata, that'd be funny too.
You gotta unpause the stream.
Okay, sorry about that. I will.
Oh no, sorry. I did.
Well, the one tap mute can be used if something is coming up I know about. Like right now, if I feel like I'm about to clear my throat, I can go.
Okay, but I know he's doing something funny, but I got to use this in a thumbnail. Someone gave me the idea. The white guy in the kimono thing.
Yeah,
this guy gets too much crap though. He's not doing anything wrong. He's not.
That dude legit lives in Japan and is like participating in Japanese culture.
He has the whole story.
He's not doing anything wrong, but he got a lot of shit. So it's funny enough. I'm going to use it, but no disrespect to that gentleman. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely.
What
Put
is
the Down syndrome guy with the beer on his face.
Yeah.
Do that. That's funny.
Big ups, Matt Ice
Like
says,
Robert
thank
Chan
you
or
for all for
something.
showing up to the daily performance report. Starting on a little bit of a sour note. We did not hit the quota for the early afternoon, but by the evening, our loyal fan base rallied and we hit our quota. To celebrate, we're getting Dominoes.
All right. Something is coming up I know about. Like right now, if I feel like I'm about to clear my throat, I can
What do you
go.
do?
I mean, you could.
Thanks for the
Just like that.
demonstration.
Problem is I can't use that when I'm
Did
playing
you hear
the game.
how he phrased
because I
that?
have my hands
If there's something coming along and I know it's coming, so like if a sneeze or a snort sneaks up on him, I'm not going to be able to. He'd be able to mute. But when I can be like, hold on, a sneeze is coming, then I can do it. Yeah,
you know how they come.
I do.
Big ups to someone asked a question. Do you have a picture like that? I do have a picture like that, but it's only at the wedding. Only time I wore one was the wedding one time, and one time to get pictures at a picture studio. But I do have those pictures.
That was hype. I bet that was
they are
controller.
Forbidden media. They are lost media
Can't
to
do
this
it.
stream.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bounty on that, boys. You know what to do. Okay.
No, joke's on you. They're not even online. They're legitimate pictures, paper. So
well, Chew knows what to do then. I think.
Be a mage today? I might. I want to start with that
Be a mage
Raider
today.
class because that looked new and that was not in the network test, and it looks interesting. I'm going to try that first. Maybe then we'll do Recluse, which I believe is the magic class.
Recluse.
And Riel Roy, how are you doing?
You don't care. You don't actually care about how these
I
people
really
are
like
doing.
the
When has he ever
forced,
talked about what these people are up to?
Casualness that he tries to take with the big whales. How are you doing, sir?
Yes.
Feeling like spending any money today?
So great to see you, sir. Well met.
Like, has anyone ever told him a story? And he like,
Envy, and I don't even know his fucking name.
right.
That guy.
Blue
Yeah,
says,
right.
Nyrene is a breath of fresh air creative game. It's an asset flip.
Brother.
It's 100% an asset flip. All they did is they took assets from Elden Ring, primarily, and a couple other FromSoft games, and they just crammed them all together with the formula of, say...
So it's not an asset flip.
Fortnite-style Battle Royale.
so they made
man, they've really cooked with the new Overwatch skins. That's the new Cammy skin for Overwatch 2. It's like, that's a pretty good Cammy depiction. I might have to get some use out of that.
The entire new way to play a game?
Because it's team-based.
Dude,
one of the most
chess
unoriginal...
Chess is not a different game from checkers, okay? They just flip the assets of the board.
It's an asset flip.
It's
As
basically the
I've
same
ever
thing.
seen.
You gotta go
in
to
a game.
Chinese checkers.
It doesn't
to get
mean it's
something different.
bad. I'm just saying this is obviously they bit off of everyone else to make their own spin-off game.
I think this seems
is
like
not
a very,
anything
very
original.
different thing, doesn't it? Like it's
Okay,
not all.
let's take a look here.
Fortnite.
We're
It's
already
just
getting
a
some
flip.
support. Thank you to those who
Oh,
are. I
yes,
haven't said a
huge
word about
support.
it. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that. I love it when he goes away from the mic. Arr!
Okay, our first support of the day Blue DS Prince has gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you so much, Blue DS Prince. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Great.
Blue DS Prince.
Very cool.
Uh-huh.
Reddit thought
Thank
you
you,
were
thank
really
you.
funny.
And
Okay, this must be a troll. Reading too much. Hello?
Holy,
this is a bad one.
Holy shit.
Okay. Now this is a fake tip.
Folks,
yes?
You're never going to believe it.
Okay, well, I don't already.
Never believe this.
Good way to start a lie.
I don't believe this, but it's real. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Yawn.
Are you ready for this?
I don't care.
Go ahead.
You will never believe this.
Go ahead.
Hold on. So is he gonna say it's like 1,000 or something?
Yeah.
No, I think he's going to say 150 or 250. How much does he need? He needs
He's too
300 to
crazy. He's too crazy right now. This is not 100.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh boy.
are you ready for this?
I don't care.
No, I'm warning you. You need, okay, everyone.
You're boring.
Sit back.
Yeah, it's way more than 100.
Relax. Be sure you have your pants firmly fastened.
I don't give it. What?
Be sure you're in a safe space. Make sure there's no sharp or dangerous objects around you.
So
okay?
he's just expecting his audience to like have like fucking seize grand mal seizures right now.
I have just received.
Uh-huh.
Ready for this?
You're a beggar.
This is not me kidding.
This
is
fake.
not.
You
something
beg
crazy
for
you're
money.
playing.
Nothing
I
about this
what's
is
about to happen.
impressive.
Don't.
It's all gross.
say
I
that.
have just received a $1,600 tip. What the hell? I'm not kidding.
So we're not worried about this though. Like,
yeah. Who is this? Is someone you trust, Phil? Like, because
very prime for charge backing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a lot.
I
That's a lot of
just received
money.
a $1,600 tip.
From whom?
And it's from a longtime viewer and fan.
Oh,
who
what's
I
their
know
name?
from over the years.
Oh, that's why.
It's
Okay,
not
what's their
anyone
name?
you guys know because this is
Okay.
someone who has been a friend of mine. Well, I say a friend, but you know what I mean. It's
No.
someone who watched my content for
I don't
many,
know
many
what you mean,
years,
dude.
And actually, I've had some correspondence with over the years, on and off.
Yeah?
Interesting.
A longtime supporter. One of the person. This person, no exaggeration. Every step of the way, when I've done a new initiative or did something new, they were one of the first people to jump in and support it, no matter what it was.
So he's why you're so
Okay,
retarded.
But they
Like,
don't
no
want to
exaggeration. So this
identify
is
themselves
actually
for fear
one
of
of
being
my
associated
biggest
with you.
fans
like
of
fucking
all
Jacob
time.
Sockness or some
They just sent me this. They said, "Yes, this is legit."
Fake news.
Thank you so much. Yeah, they actually
Wouldn't it
sent
be
me
crazy
an
if it
email
was
the other day, and
Sockness?
I read it and responded to it. And they just wanted
Like,
to say,
just
"Thank
the
you for
mystery-
your email the
Say
other day.
this
This is a
part.
follow-up."
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're just revealing. You just said it. You just right out said that like there's a secret shadow supporter that no one knows about who gives you money all the time whenever you come up with a new idea, but we don't know who he is and we're just now hearing about him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just like dropped that out of nowhere? Okay, dude, realest motherfucker on the internet.
Today is my 16th year following you. So here's $100 for each year, and thank you for all of the years of entertainment. Wow.
Retarded and gay.
Wow.
Jeez. Thank
Wow, that's
you.
really retarded and gay.
So very, 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 very,
Very, very, very,
much.
very, very,
This is
very,
the
very,
biggest
Luke Mormon.
contribution, single contribution
No, it's not.
in like 8 years or 7 years.
Oh.
I think the last time I did receive a $2,000 tip once, a very long time ago.
Thank you, Patty. I'll check it. This is
This is
someone's
insane.
friend of mine, Patty
A
Schmelzen.
$1,600.
Yeah, you can trust them.
What
I've talked to
animation
them
do you
so
play
much
for that?
times.
You can trust them, I
I
promise.
guess you play the 100.
So that's a little strange. The timing, though, is interesting, right? Because now we can definitely get to the
Yeah.
Switch 2 marathon. Was that did he kind of go to the whale bank and say, hey, guys, if you're thinking about supporting, this might be a good time because we're trying to hit the Switch 2. You know what I mean? Could it be something like that?
I don't know. $1,600 is a weirdly specific number because isn't it 17 at this point?
I don't fucking know.
Don't have anything
Whatever.
bigger
You're the explanation. It's a year for $100 for every year.
than 100. Actually, do I? Maybe I do. Hold on. Wait a minute. Here we go. And in viewer, that is, and like I said, this person has been a
No
viewer of
baking
mine
for a
so
week?
long.
Oh, that's- you
1
know that's
million
not
percent.
true.
I know
Get
I
outta
can trust
here.
it. It's legit.
So no
Now,
baking
the
for the
thing
rest
is,
of
we
the
have to do some
day.
math.
Has no chance. Formerly Chuck says the day disability checks come in. Okay, that's interesting.
We can just turn off the stream right now, right?
Uh-huh,
Like, I mean,
definitely.
All right. It's good to me.
Does this tip go to a different high school? Yes, as Snood's girlfriends all did too. They went to different high schools.
What's wrong with that? That's got nothing to do with the situation. What are you talking about? Why did you bring that up?
The pasta maker says, so I want to thank Snood for this generous tip. Makes sense.
That's not true. I
Young
wish I...
V.
No,
Biggest tip I've ever seen.
is accounted for.
Does he seriously
Mom's
think
inheritance
people buy
coming in
this?
clutch.
That's what 10.
I don't know. It
I
doesn't
fucking
matter.
hate this smug prick.
It's all going to Scopely in the end, anyways.
Goals? Yeah. That's 10 goals. 10 goals.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's
Okay
not.
then.
Okay then. I will take your money, sir.
Thanks. This means today we're doing DSP Tries It, Burger King's How to Train Your Dragon meal.
Whoa,
We're doing it
cool.
right after
Burger
this
King.
game
I don't
stream
know how
ends.
Burger King tastes. This is going to be
Okay.
so
Fake.
informative.
Greedo the Green says fake. Too much talk.
It also means
He'd have to explain this. He knows that looks kind of suspicious, so I kind of think he would overtalk this one, honestly, if it was real.
He would have fallen to the floor in, like, if this was like an organic tip and not something that was discussed ahead of time, like, or whatever, he would fall to the floor on his knees in gratitude for.
I think he
sure.
definitely, if we like started the stream over, I bet we could tell he knew it was coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we were
Yeah.
looking for it, you know?
that we are
Oh, maybe
3
that's why
goals
he was
away.
so down last night, because the money didn't come last night, and the guy was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll send it tomorrow, Philip."
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sunny Smile says this is rigged. He wanted Burger King. That looks like
From
it.
locking into the reward marathon, which I'm about to announce. I'm literally about to announce it.
Yeah, see,
on
so
this stream.
You know what it
Okay?
is, guys. Don't act surprised. Big ups, Grimner says, "Hey, I'm
Cool.
Unk. I'm not
Fire
so
7672
from the game Unks. Thank you, Grimner.
just gifted a sub. Thank you, Fire, for the gifted
That's just
sub.
a game, Monk.
All right.
Isn't that like harassment of another?
And I just received a $2 tip.
Why even shout those out anymore? Fuck them.
Yeah.
Shave the
Very
beard.
generous
Let's
to-
go. No, we're not
Oh,
shaving the
shave the
beard.
beard.
I told you that was a one-time offer like a month
Yeah.
ago, and no
Dumb
one jumped
fuck.
on it. So
A lot
you
of
missed
your
out on
one-time
that.
offers come
You
back.
could have had me. This.
You could have had me.
Don't
You
say it like
snooze,
that.
You lose, as they
You
say.
could have had me balls
Okay.
the day I was born, baby.
All
Not
right.
anymore.
Blue DS Prince just gifted another sub.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Blue DS Prince. That's 2 for today. Thank you. I
Like
don't
by
think I
his
need to be
logic,
bringing
this
up
should create a whole
income
bunch
today.
of momentum
I'll say
where a
every
bunch of
once in
people
a
give him
while,
a lot
say,
of
hey,
money
if you wanna
now.
support the
Right?
stream, please
That's
do.
how it works.
But
Okay,
I don't
I'll
think
still
I'll be
do it,
bringing it
though.
up.
Yeah, I will still do it, but I don't need
I don't think
to.
I have to. Wow.
I don't have to,
Again,
but
thank
you
you
will.
to the long time fan. You are amazing. I mean,
Brother.
16 years you've been watching my stuff. That's a long time.
Uh-huh.
That's
And you know
He
the
can't
ups
even
and
like
downs
give
I've
you
been
like an
through, you know, the
alias.
changes I
Like,
made
can't
to
even
my
have a
content
fake
over the
name.
years. To know that someone has been
Like we don't even get to attach a name to it. Like how does this make any sense? How does any no stream operates like this? It's so bizarre.
watching me pretty
Yes, the long time secret behind the scenes fan. That's what we're going to refer to him as. Sure, it's OIC.
much since the very beginning.
Definitely.
Is still watching today. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
And
Very real.
He probably went broke giving you that money.
$1,600
That's
is
amazing.
like 2 months rent for
Oh,
some
we have a
people.
wager on Kick. You have to wager really quickly. People are
okay.
wagering, is my marathon idea going to be something totally new or the closet cleaning idea? Remember the closet
Great
festival?
poll.
Awesome.
I'll let that
so a
run
big
out 'cause people are
insult.
now waiting.
Really?
No one cares, man. Toppy has a question for us. What's sadder, DSP faking a tip to Felt the Trolls or Denhead giving him $1,600? Either way, I'm laughing. Honestly, $1,600 giving to a streamer is just insanity for me.
Giving it to this particular streamer too, because
Yes.
like I was saying, $1,600 is like rent for 2 months for some people, or like rent for 1 month and food
like a
for
car.
like 2 months.
I think it's like, think about, I don't know. Everyone has different ideas about, giving to streamers and stuff, but I think think of the entertainment value I'm getting and how long entertainment I'm getting is what I think, right?
Yeah.
So, you're watching a stream that's 3 hours, $5 is good. You know what I mean? That's a $5 fun. You know what
this
I mean?
guy this guy doesn't need that kind of money though.
That's what that's true too, right? But I think but really when people are of DSP's fandom mind, they think they're buying something with their money. You know what I mean? Like they're getting something, they're getting the king's favor. You know what I mean?
Well, some of them are like, well, I'm helping out my slightly autistic streamer friend by doing this, actually. So
you know what I mean? Yeah, like I think that might be part of it too. But who the fuck knows? Comrade Alex says it's a real tip. Look at his legs going autism. I'll check for that.
Yeah.
Tony T says, and he'll still bake today and the day after. Oh, tomorrow will be back to normal, guys. The night stream, you might get a reprieve, slight reprieve. But he'll be back to it tomorrow.
He'll be back to it in a couple minutes, I think.
Wait till he mentions goal, guys.
Don't count your chickens before you hatched on this one, buddy.
Is he going to say it would be great to hit the goal today? Let's
Don't
see.
stop just because I got 1,600, guys. We can make it 11 goals. It's only $140 for an 11th goal. Yeah. Right?
And that's a good point here.
That's
Phil
not
is
right.
also drilled into the heads of the dents that Phil's happiness comes from money in his account. So they might think they're really doing something great for him, right?
Yes, because they are. This is great. This is like extraordinary. I will say that.
I can't wait for TJ Gamebox's updates.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
Speaking of Hulkamania.
Thanks for the
We have to
content,
unpause
Philip.
the stream though.
That's one thing about Philip. Even when he gets a lot of money, he stays on that grind, providing entertainment. He does not stop. He does not stop.
You think he could be around for 16 years if he just sat around like this doing nothing?
Hell no. Look at
Hell
him.
no.
Look at his hard work right here.
Oh,
he's not giving up. He's not
Yes,
stopping.
Rich, we're doing the Burger King meal today. We are. For sure.
All right.
Rich?
We're eating
100%.
burgers. You think I'm
There's
sleeping
no way
on this
why
guy?
wouldn't we?
Why
just
wouldn't
hit
we,
10
dumb
goals.
fuck?
Of course we are.
Of course.
Of
course.
You gonna loop even more?
Okay. All right. They're actually the longtime fan is in the chat and says they want me to just put their first name up. I will do that.
Yeah? Who is it? Show
Thank
yourself.
you so much too.
AR2V. There they are. I'll see if they have a YouTube channel. Public YouTube channel, of course. AR2V2333.
Okay.
They try up as it always is true. They were a YouTuber trying to make gaming videos. A failed gaming YouTuber.
They all just try and live vicariously
I
through
want to
him.
be like Philip. He does
I
it
don't
so
make
great.
angry video game nerd jokes. What?
Yeah, he's made videos for a long time. It's an old account for sure. Let's see if he said DSP in any titles of his videos. He did make a playlist. So this is real. Look, I'll show you. It's not a joke.
Brother.
He made a playlist for
the archivers
DSP's
need to get on
end
this
of the
guy
year
before he
series.
deletes everything.
This is 15 years ago.
This is going to be some embarrassing
15
shit.
years ago. He made this series for Philip. It's real. It's real.
It's damn real.
$1,600 has got to be able to buy you like a lobotomy in the United States, right? Get that crayon out from your brain. It's got to be something.
Oh, Matt Ice has a Theo theory. It's Gamer Nicole. DSP's hitting her behind the cat's back, and we're seeing Phil diving into the Ricetta phase.
Ooh,
okay. Nice.
That makes sense.
Could be.
Jess is going to get found with cocaine.
He's getting blown beneath the frame there.
Thomas, with that ginormous
Gamer
tip,
Nicole is back.
one of the biggest
Thank
I've
you,
ever
Thomas.
received.
Yeah,
In
just
fact,
put
like
your
I
first
said,
name out there. Nothing.
First
Nothing will go
name,
wrong.
just some male first name. Thank you, Ryan. Thank
Pretty
you,
sure
Tommy.
the biggest single contribution I ever got.
Why would we do
It
this again?
was like a $2,100 tip.
Why would we make the person feel like
2,100,
shit?
So if you want to send me 2,000, that's still not good enough, fucker.
God, relax,
many years
man.
ago. Like I said, like 7 years
He's
ago.
so
something like that.
bad
at
Basically, when I-
socializing.
It was when I was first.
So that was a really big
becoming
tip. You know, I got
full-time
even
streamer,
bigger
like 2018,
tip.
2019,
I got one even bigger than
and I was
that.
doing a marathon, and
Just
someone
so you
dropped a
know.
ginormous contribution like that. This is likely the second biggest ever. So thank you so much.
This is likely. Don't say that.
Okay.
This is likely the second most. Thank you. It's like getting a present from your friend, and like they get you tickets to like front seats at like a basketball game. It's like, man, this is probably like the second most hype game I've ever been to. My other friends gave me Super Bowl tickets, so that was cool. But this is second, definitely.
Well, I don't know that it's second. This is likely the second most expensive gift anyone has ever got for me. So I will have to check the archives though of my my notes.
Thank
But
you,
I think
though.
so you're in the running. You are in the running. So well done.
Greedo the Green says, we know how he got the dents on Discord. This was planned because he went straight to, we got to eat today. Then I think he knows he can't keep the goals up. So you're going to start seeing big anonymous tips to hit 2 or 3 goals at a time.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you never know. He knows he's down on his luck, so he wants to make sure everything looks well, you know? I'm winning.
Those Klarna payments are coming in soon, I'm sure.
Yep. I'm winning,
Yeah.
guys. I'm not crashing out every day. Definitely not.
All right.
No.
Okay, did the wager end over on Kick? Are we secured? Everyone voted with their channel points?
Wallets?
Because
I
I'm
thought you were
about to
gonna
make
say
the big
wallets.
announcement. Okay?
Okay, and I'm ready to
And
be
whatever
right.
the opposite of what the kick chat is what I'm going to do.
That's right. I made the big bucks. Now it's time to eat well with Burger King.
Brother,
no
don't
lobster
say
dinners around
that.
here. It's Burger King time today, folks.
Why are you making fun of your own goals? You're used to hype people up to donate.
That's right. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Very hype. Hell yeah.
So, the thing?
Don't do the old man cackle either.
All right, we're
Come
good.
on.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the announcement. Okay. So,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, the 100 goal marathon coming up will be a first-time event, the likes of which I have never done before.
Told ya.
It's going to be a completely unique event. I'm very excited for it. I
Okay,
hope
so this guy just did this too. 50 DSP Gaming gifted memberships
Holy
from that
shit,
guy.
dude.
He just
Cool.
did that.
Definitely normal.
that you guys are too. Here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's
the
another
upcoming marathon
$150.
is
Told ya.
DSP's
What?
Rainbow Road Rush
That
event.
Told ya.
really
That is
sucks.
right. To coincide with the
With
launch
Pride
of
Month.
the Switch 2 later
Told ya.
this week.
To coincide with Pride
I
Month,
will be
DSP's gonna
receiving a Switch
be
2.
a rainbow
I'll
man.
be live
Receiving.
unboxing the Switch 2. I'll be hooking up the Switch 2, testing it, and then I'll be playing Mario Kart World.
Who would have guessed?
And he'll be
on
coming out of
release day.
closet.
And we're going to be doing a marathon event that day where my
I love
goal
watching him
is to get
explain the game
through
love to us.
all of the basic stages of the game and
Wow.
unlock the new version of Rainbow Road. It is an actual challenge event
Oh
where
my
I'm
God.
challenging myself to do so well in the game over the course of the day that we get to see the final stage of the game.
So this is not going
So
to be
it's
a
going to
chill
be
marathon.
a coinciding event of the
Ooh,
release of
what?
the new console,
Coinciding style event.
unboxing
Those are
it,
good.
hooking it up live together, and playing through all the stages of the game. But at the
This is a
same
really
time,
dumb idea.
it's the same rules as a standard marathon. For every
Do you know what that
Yeah.
means?
Just
So
he's gonna play Mario
guys-
Kart.
Interesting. He had this graphic already ready when he
Yep.
was before this $1,600 dropped in. He was 14 goals away or whatever. Interesting. Why would you get this graphic ready if you're thousands away from getting that 100?
I don't know. That's
Interesting,
weird.
huh? This is strange.
$100 that I receive, I'm going to be taking a shot. So I have to play Mario Kart World on release day, inebriated, trying to unlock
I'm gonna
all
be
this.
drunk. It's
true,
gonna
too.
be so
He was
silly
gonna
and
reveal
zany.
it today anyway. Thank you,
Wacky.
Garu.
Called it, but
he was
let's
gonna
be
reveal
real,
it,
it
even
wasn't
if it
that
didn't
hard of
happen
a
on
guess.
time. He was gonna reveal it. That's true. Fair.
Stages.
You notice he has
and
to say inebriated every single time instead of just drunk?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's his cool way to say it, though. He's not.
Well,
I mean,
it's like
he doesn't want to get
saying
hammered.
Oh, right. Oh, he wants to get tipsy and sloppy?
Big up,
It's like
Silent
saying
Summer.
support instead of money. Go on, sorry.
I go to feed my dogs and hear $1,600 tip. There's no way I heard that correctly. If real, this is ridiculous. How long till 3 more goals to 100? That's the real question. Like, I kind of want to low key do a poll. How long until he says 3 more till? Like, it could be the next 5 minutes. Watch.
Get to
We're
Rainbow
already
Road.
talking about $100 for a shot right now.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Never have I ever done a challenge event like this before. Never have I had.
Challenge event with Mario Kart World. Oh, brother. Hope you can handle it.
I've been drinking, playing Mario Kart.
You did the Mega
and
Man
never have we
challenge
done a
event.
launch
I
day
know. Yes.
marathon like this. So it's actually 3 firsts in one. How cool is that?
3 firsts in one.
All right. Rainbow Road Rush. Rainbow Road Rush. This coming Thursday.
Very autistic.
June
If-
5th.
If.
All right.
Yeah, if I have a Switch,
So
right?
what do you
'Cause
guys
we don't
think?
know
No,
that
he
we
said
have
he
it.
had
That was
one.
the wrong button.
He said he had one.
What do you guys think? Hit me with
He
your
just said
understood.
it during this announcement. He said
questions.
My bad,
If anyone
sorry.
has questions about it,
Nope,
I'm willing to answer them.
not interested. Clear. Go
That
ahead.
man says,
clear
well, if we don't
as
hit
day.
3 goals by Thursday, I'll slap someone. Exactly. We are absolutely going
Yeah.
to be hitting the goals.
Absolutely.
Like, there's no way we're not going to hit 3 more goals by Thursday. It's just not going to happen, right? We're definitely going to
say
hit more
this
goals
part.
by Thursday.
There you go, Silas
So,
Sama.
it's going to unlock no matter what.
That's how long
Okay.
it took. Wesley H says, giving Phil 1,600 is like giving a wino 10K and expect them not to drink themselves to death. You know?
Absolutely correct.
Suffer
Everyone with an
detractors.
addiction getting free 10K.
Like,
Or, you know, it's like, all right, having
has
fun.
no effect on us.
And that's where it'll go, too. Don't worry.
Okay, some more shout-outs. Blue DSP Prince gifted another sub on Kick. 1922 Content Lasagna, a member on YouTube celebrating their 1 month as a member, says, suffer detractor scum, DSP Rainbow Road
Why would you read
Marathon.
that?
That's right. Rainbow Road Rush.
Yeah, we're suffering so
Launch
hard.
day. Now, there's a couple things I do need to address
Some
about
idiot
it,
gave
though.
another idiot
There's gonna be
money.
some concerns and questions, I'm
suffering.
sure.
Oh, here's where the not fun stuff happens.
Yeah, we're setting up the rules now.
I just received a $10 tip.
Woo!
From Tarantula MS, who says, hey, Phil, what's going on? Excellent. Thank you, Terrain. Basic things
That was
about
a
the
what's
game
going
that'll help
on.
me today.
That's
Rain
close to a
overnight.
what's up, but I guess not quite.
Doesn't count.
This
What's
is the
going on
kind of
does
game
not
that you
count.
really do need to read up on.
Okay. Never has.
Okay, so here we go. Well, I've been wearing a Mario Kart themed outfit that day. Well, I don't have a full outfit, but I do have various Nintendo shirts and things that I will probably be wearing and switching during the course of the day.
Costume twitches. He's like Britney Spears up there, changing costumes. Pretty
All
cool. Pretty cool.
Whoa!
I might have been struggling for the marathon on Thursday.
Like Taylor Swift.
Day without big support from Thomas today, says Helix Nebula. Well, you're right.
Thanks.
But the marathon on Thursday without big support from Thomas.
Yeah, here we go. This is the
I
question.
might have
we
been
were
struggling for the marathon on Thursday without big support from Thomas today, says Helix Nebula. Well, you're right. But here's the truth, okay? I was going to do it anyway. Much like with my birthday marathon, how I said, oh, it's my birthday, I'm going to do a marathon. I was going to do a marathon for it anyway.
Okay.
It wasn't actually going to be
How
tied to
stupid
hitting the
do you
goals.
people feel?
Okay,
Good
so just to
scam.
be
Yeah, I was just gonna do it
transparent here,
anyways.
It has nothing to do really with the 100 goals, even though it kind of coincides with hitting 100 goals.
I would have begged as if it did, though, just letting you know, but it wouldn't have mattered. I would have done it anyway.
I'd be threatening to take it away, saying that I couldn't do it, but I would have done it anyway.
Yeah, but I would have done it anyway in the end, just letting you know.
I would have done it anyway. Still.
An absolute
Not that big a
scumbag.
deal. Matt Ice and Silas Sam have interesting thoughts that you're
Yeah,
back
it was
and
all
it's 1,000
feigned
Philip
distress.
today.
You guys fell
hey,
for it.
Silas,
Hey,
some
dummy,
thought?
this is the.
So
But I got the money, so I don't even have to hide
1,600 down
anymore.
the drain. Thanks for
Because
the
I've been
money,
watching the
Tommy.
entire time, so when could I have done it? Obviously.
Going to be there.
That
All
was
right,
what
it
was
gonna
planned
be.
ahead of time.
We're doing
to
it on
reverse
Thursday
frame,
for the
to
launch
reverse
Switch 2
frame me
anyway.
and make you guys ask
Okay.
this question.
Watch
The
Philip's going to be
audience
like,
right now.
Philip's going to be like, when the Kino Casino's the next stream, it's going to be like, well, why didn't Kino Casino talk about my $1,600
Thanks for the
tip?
money,
They kind of
you
skipped
stupid
that on
fuck.
their show. You know? I
Yeah.
guarantee he's going to say something like that. Yeah, they didn't
Nobody
shit on
wants
me
to
on
talk about
Kino
when I'm
Casino
winning.
last night. Yeah. Why didn't they talk about that when I got this much money? What the fuck? Salute Your Snort says, here's 10 cents for every month of joy you've given me. Thank you, Salute Your
Oh.
Snorts.
Yeah,
That's the
thank
second
you.
most generous thing I've ever heard in my life. Thank you.
Iron Man the
Second
Power says,
most.
for the
You're in the
marathon,
running.
will I be switching and trying out characters like you play Mario first then switch? Yes. What I'm going to do, I have to play. Remember, if this works like the other Mario Kart games,
Yeah,
you have to
please.
play through all the circuits.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And you have to get to the end and unlock the final stages. Like usually they're locked behind the previous circuits. So I'm going to first circuit, probably like Big Mario, and pick the standard cart. And then as I play more, you unlock, right? You unlock the next cart. You unlock. So that's what I'm going to do. Pick another character.
Can you explain a little
swap.
bit more
So
thorough,
it's gonna,
please?
you're
I'm
going
not
to
sure
see
I
big
understand.
variety that day. You're going to see a bunch of characters, a bunch of carts. You're going to see all of the tracks unlocked and played at least once.
Oh my
and
God.
culminating with the end of the day, hopefully we get Rainbow Road. Now there's
Pretty cool.
there's a few X factors
Heard a
in here that I
hopefully
need
in
to
there.
explain.
Here's the X Factors.
Okay. What's the first X factor? Well, here's the truth. No one knows when their Switch 2s are arriving. Okay. Currently, only very few people have the Switch 2. And those people either got it through underhanded means or they got lucky and it got mailed to them early from their
Yeah.
pre-orders. I don't have mine yet.
Underhanded?
Mine is guaranteed to be here on Thursday,
Yeah,
but
so
I
what's
don't
the
know
point
when.
then? So what's
No
the
one
point?
knows. Some people might get it early in the morning.
Thursday.
Some people might not get it to the end of the day. I'm hoping
my
that's not
God.
the case with me. In fact, to be honest, I hope I get lucky and I hope they send it early. Because if you're not aware, Nintendo has locked the Switch 2 until launch day. Anyone who gets it early cannot actually play a game on it because it requires a day one patch to actually operate properly, and no one can get the patch yet. People
Are
who
you
got their
not
Switch
gonna-
2s early hooked it up and it said, nope, can't get it until it's actually hooked up. So you can't
Okay.
play it
It
yet
said
anyway.
no.
Play
Okay.
it, bitch.
Hey,
Yeah. So
why are we talking about this?
I need to see when it arrives. When it arrives, we're going to live unbox it, hook it up, set it up, get it charged and working. I've actually, that's another thing. I've already bought a couple peripherals for it.
Oh, yeah, I would have guessed that, actually. I would have guessed that.
And they're already here.
I can't
So we're
believe
gonna
that.
Jim Belaya with a good point. So he's totally going to take his wife on a vacation now, right? Oh, definitely. That's a hell of a head start on a Japan vacation for sure. He definitely will. Don't worry.
How about just a stateside vacation? You could go to California at that much. Right?
Oh, please.
Easy.
Actually be live testing a couple of peripherals for the Switch 2 as well on that day. Then once we get through the initial setup, the peripherals, the charging, then we're going to get Mario Kart World and we're going to start playing it. And the challenge is to get through it all that day. Beat every stage once, beat all the circuits once, use various characters, carts. Of course, like I said, for every $100 of support, I'll be drinking. So it's going to be crazy. I'm going to be buzzed while we're trying to play Mario Kart.
Yeah,
which is going to be interesting as hell. I don't know how it's going to go.
Probably the same as every single other thing you do.
Yes. Silas Sama
my
says,
guess.
here's $1 for every day
Pretty
I've
cool.
enjoyed your jokes. ALT, been here from the beginning. Big up, Silas Sama. You're a legend.
Big ups. You didn't get the last part there. It says
Try harder. J. That means joke, though. That's choose code.
I so jealous
Choose
I'll
code
be
is right, J
coping
at
and
the end.
seething in Japan while
So-
he plays his
I
Bing
know
Bing
he's an
Water
OG
box.
because he knows the J code.
That's going to be awesome. I can't wait. This Thursday is going to be super epic. But
Yeah, people said no J. Like they were saying to Chew, like your husband's old. No J. That means not a joke. So that was fun too.
The real problem is I don't know when I'm going to
Yeah.
get it. If it shows up in the morning, this is like amazing. What if it doesn't show up till 4 in the afternoon?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
then
what?
what?
So then
We
I
might
think
have to
about
go
it.
to overtime.
So if it shows up late, we have to wait. We'll hang out. We'll do other stuff. We'll probably play other games. We'll still be doing a marathon. We'll just be waiting for it to arrive. And then I'm going to do my damnedest to get through it and get to Rainbow Road. But if we can't get it, we can't get it.
Can't get it.
That's okay. If it needs to carry over, we can do that. Like, let's say it doesn't show up till 4 p.m.
Then
we don't
what?
actually get to start playing Mario Kart till like 5:30. Well, then we'll play it for 3-4 hours.
He has to do the unboxing coverage.
And then we'll just play it again the next day. Okay?
That kind of kills the hype, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of completely destroyed.
Exactly.
How about you just
I don't
play
drive
it
a
until
FedEx
you
truck.
do it? Dumb
I don't know
fuck?
how UPS delivers. I don't know who's even delivering this thing.
Yeah.
So I have no clue what's going to happen. I don't know when it's showing up.
Good point, man.
Not
See, I
even to
could.
think about it
AMS
this
says, could you
much.
use your old Switch to play Mario Kart 8? I could, but I'd have to buy it. Because I don't have it on there.
Oh yeah. Oh man,
is
that'll be a
that true?
huge problem.
What? Then how'd you
Mad
play
Max
it?
7 says he gave a statue away again, I think, to get funds. Now, well, he does have a few statues that are worth that much.
No, $1,500? Nah, $1,600. I mean, nah,
Dude, that
come on.
one fucking like wrestling thing he got
said he doesn't
signed
have
from
that
that one
anymore.
dude is worth that much. It was like
The CM Punk
$1,000. Yeah, the
plaque?
CM Punk plaque, dude. That's hype on eBay,
He
man.
says he doesn't
King
have
Ferb
that anymore.
says
Okay.
you can maybe. Oh, that's a good point. He says,
Ooh.
so this week coming up, okay, I'm going to play American Truck Simulator. And I think we're doing that. Is it Monday night? I think so. If we hit the goal on Monday night,
Yeah.
the
then
support
what?
goal, I've committed to buying a wheel and pedal setup for the PC.
Okay.
So maybe I could order it, and if it comes quick enough, maybe while we're waiting for Mario Kart to show up, we could be doing Truck Sim
Oh yeah.
with the wheel.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Hype.
true too. I didn't even
That's
think about
on
that.
Cat
theme.
was made she couldn't get the expansion for
Mechanic
it a
Drew
few
says,
weeks
I'm
ago.
praying he doesn't get he gets swindled and won't have it, because Mechanic
Yeah.
Drew.
Oh yeah, Dab Hands, Amazon did not do Switch 2 at all. Yeah.
There's the
Dab
50.
Hands says, shame it's not Amazon because that's right next to you. Yeah, Amazon decided to not do anything with Switch 2 consoles at all. They stayed completely away.
Mm-hmm.
So no one on Amazon, you couldn't get it through Amazon at all. You had to get it from somewhere else. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen,
Brother.
Thomas just gifted 50 memberships on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
50
Thomas.
memberships on YouTube. Amazing, man. Thank
Thomas
you so
is
much.
popping off today.
150.
Yeah.
If you can believe it. Thomas, man. Amazing.
Thomas, man, you are cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now it's just
I don't know, Dab Hands.
the
Amazon has
entire-
completely stayed away and
the entire bottom left quadrant of the screen is now obliterated.
Amazon, what's
Okay.
So it's going to be
Thank you.
nonstop.
Yeah, oh, I see. Thomas says, I had some left
DSP
because of the
thumb.
pound to dollar conversion. Here's some memberships to total it off. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I
And
appreciate
there
it.
you go, ladies and gentlemen. UK dent right there. Thank you
And
very
he
much.
said
I
from the
accept all of your
pound-
apologies.
From the pound to dollar conversion. So here's some memberships to total it off.
Oh, yeah.
Really cool, man. Really cool.
So wait, hold on a second. I had some left.
So here's what he
Like,
did. Here's what
uh-huh.
he did. He gave 1,600 USD, right? But no, sorry. He wanted to give 1,600 pounds, but that's way more than 1,600 USD. So he had that left over from the conversion.
Got it.
So very important thing, right? Very important thing.
Very normal. Very normal.
Juddercut says enjoying big tips on Rainbow Road. That sounds like a fun activity.
Oh, I always do.
Logan K says, I'm calling it. The whale who sent 1,600 got him the Switch 2 as well. He was checking multiple emails on stream yesterday. That he was. He did see an email and said, oh, that'll be good for the future, maybe. That could be it. That could be it. But
get it, man.
And again, I'd like to point out it's a UK dent.
There you go. There's many of them. Many of them out there.
Yep. So I just accept apologies in the chat right now. If people want to come forward with their apologies real quick, please.
It's fantastic, Mr. Sam, Mr. Ludacris.
Yeah, all those.
I can keep going.
Habib is here today.
I can
Habib
keep
did
going.
a 15-pound super chat.
King Jad, he's in that group too. Pretty close. Almost same thing.
So happy Friday. What's up, Habib?
Meerkat, he's around there too. You never know, right?
Absolutely.
A lot of gray area
So how
there.
much is that?
Don't know what's going on in Europe.
Bob Sarsky, thank you. Good point. Oh, Nurbrew, you're in there too, aren't you? Don't forget yourself.
Guy with long hair is exposing himself as the tipper because he said there was the pounds to dollar conversion. So you're felted. Thank you.
Marked one. I can keep going.
Yep.
Oh, super scuffer.
20
Super
bucks,
scuffer.
20 cents.
It's disgusting, isn't it? All these tippers.
By the way,
Yep.
that's our first super chat of the day. Let's
I
get that
keep
on
going.
the leaderboard.
I will keep going. Barticus, Grimner, I'll keep going.
There's a lot.
We just hit another goal.
I'll stop when you stop. No, I don't know what that means. I won't stop till I feel like it. Who else can I out?
We literally
Got
just
any
hit
Australian
another goal.
detractors? They count.
I'll throw you in there too, Australian.
Absolutely.
Don't think I won't.
We know you came from.
So let's celebrate, shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we? Oh.
Fast Maker, we don't use the pound though, stupid.
Yeah, it's like a casino.
Yourself again.
EU named it the Switch. It's Switch 2 TOO. That's what they should have named it, the Switch TOO. Just to be like the Wii U.
Yeah,
should have
that's
been the
what I
Switch
thought.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to end the poll now.
Okay.
45% of you are legends who correctly said Switch 2 Marathon. Unfortunately, the people that said Switch 2 Marathon are all wrong after that. So bye-bye.
I kind of think that he looked at the stream and kind of got that joke from you because he's doing the Switch 2 thing.
Oh, maybe.
Just to be like the Wii U. It should have been the Switch 2.
And yet he doesn't understand how to deliver the joke.
Switch 2.
Well, to say that this is one of the most
Switch 2.
supportive days I've ever had would be an understatement. That's for sure.
Brother.
You're a
I mean,
beggar.
literally, in mere moments, I just basically got as much support as I did the entire birthday marathon, which is insane. Thank you, guys.
In mere moments.
In mere moments. In mere moments. Very normal to talk like that.
NJZ says, will I get any other games besides Mario Kart World? Well, here's the thing.
When people give you money, right? It's not like you got some big stock tip, you know? That's a little different.
I begged people to give me money and they did.
I begged my ass off and I got in one instant from dumb fucks.
There's nothing else out. There's literally nothing else coming out for it besides ports. And, games we already played. I already played Zelda. I'm not playing Zelda again. I already played Cyberpunk. I'm not playing Cyberpunk again. I'm not buying Street Fighter 6 for the 4th time to play it on an inferior version when it probably will have tons of lag.
Why not?
So no, we're just going to be playing
Sunk
Mario
cost.
Kart World to start.
Spend more money
If
on it.
any new games come out, because here's the thing: you got Summer Game Fest and all that. Maybe they'll actually announce some games that'll be coming out. And yeah, but if not, then the next game I'll be playing on there would be Donkey Kong Bonanza in July, right? Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza in July.
Losing steam.
Yeah.
BR Joe has a theory, says the Thomas Dent might be an Argentinian style, and he's counting the tip and member bomb as legit to hit a 100-goal marathon. Well, I think we have enough proof now to know that it's not that, but,
Yeah, and PayPal would, he gets tips through PayPal, so it would show as Argentinian dollars.
He's just a sad individual.
He is.
Thank you, Fire, for being a member for 29 months in a row. Fire7672. Thank you so much, Fire. And then we got Review China
Fire
USA with a $2 super
672.
chat. Review China USA, whatever Rich does is none of my concern. I don't bother myself with the actions of clowns. You know,
You are a
whether
clown.
a clown, makes a balloon
What happened
animal,
to him being a boar?
hits himself in the face with a banana cream pie,
That's not what
you know,
clowns
puts
do.
on big
Go
floppy
ahead.
oversized shoes, crams into a giant car, then spills out with a bunch of other clowns.
They don't cram into a giant car. Usually the car
it's
is
a
small.
tiny car.
Yeah,
That's the joke, sir.
It's funny because it's small, actually. Giant car, that doesn't make any sense.
On big floppy
Imagine
oversized
being
shoes.
Yes, Phil, we know what clowns do, man.
Shoes, crams into a giant
You're looping,
car,
uh,
spills out with a bunch of other clowns. You know, has a
You
big red
know,
nose that honks. I
yes,
don't care what a
we get
clown
it.
does. It doesn't affect me.
You
So I
know
don't
a lot
care what
about
Rich
it,
does.
though, apparently.
You know.
You're looping.
It certainly doesn't concern normal people, that's for sure. So
You're
I don't
looping.
care. Okay, but thanks for the
Hey.
super chat. Review China USA. All right.
Make sure to give him a shout out.
Amazing. All right. So
Money, woo.
if you guys don't mind,
what?
I'm just gonna go tell my wife that we're doing the DSP tries it today because I want her to know she doesn't have to cook.
Honey,
Wait,
honey.
first sit down, Kat. Sit down, okay? Sit down. You ready
Well,
for
you're
this?
already sitting, I'm sure.
I have some big news for you
Look
here.
at everything. And in fact, what I'll do, let me check
Honey,
with her
honey,
because
throw out that ground beef you're cooking right now.
Yeah.
Now we just got a bunch of
Throw
money.
it the fuck out.
I have to go
No,
on a quick
get it
break
out.
before we start with the gameplay, and then we can do uninterrupted gameplay.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay.
Let me check with her quick. If she's ready, we'll go on a quick break now,
Right,
and then
do
we can
the
just play
walk-
Night
walker
Rain
now?
all afternoon with.
Yeah, I recommend
Literally.
What I do is take my dogs out before I start the stream. Let them,
Yeah.
go pee and take care of their business. Then when I stream, I don't have to, they're fine until the stream's over. That's what you should do, Philip. Take
Shouldn't
the
that
walk
bitch
before
be at
stream.
work?
As a wife haver,
No, I guess
sometimes I
not.
know that your wife just doesn't know like when she needs to go, right? So you kind of got to take her out a
yes.
little bit to sort of familiarize herself with the area.
That's
and then
a good
she might
idea.
interruption.
Yeah, she has to get comfortable.
Wouldn't that be weird? Like, hey, honey, I just got a $1,600 tip. And Kat is like, okay, do I get any of that? And Phil's like, I'll buy Burger King for you. Oh, okay. Back to Skyrim.
Before
Or else I have to take a break later.
I'll buy you some fast food. You ain't getting that 1,600. That's going straight to Hogan's. Mom.
We'll see. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll be right
Give me
back.
a
I'll tell
sec.
you either way.
It's my money. The money's
I'll tell you
mine.
either way.
Yeah,
We got-
Junon, where do you think I've been?
No fucking no.
I mean,
no
if you
clips,
want some
Philip.
of
I
it,
thought
you
we're
can come
gonna
on my
do clips.
on my
Oh,
stream
yeah,
and be
it'll
more of my
funny.
content,
What do you
right?
see? The Japan trip is never happening.
I don't wanna
Big
do
right
that.
there.
Never.
Good pull.
Yeah.
Big Beppo
there
says
you go.
Scopely is rubbing their hands at DSP's money. Yep, they're the real winners. Fuck this, man. I'm gonna make a mobile game that is so predatory, like you don't even fucking know. But I don't
You know
care.
what would be a way
It's
better
legal.
idea?
Yeah.
Just make a mobile game specifically directed at Darkside Phil, and like, so it's like Harold Ramis,
hottest
I don't know,
ones.
yeah, it's just hot like male celebrities,
Only hot dudes. Only hot. The hottest of hot. John Stamos, wrestler.
Yup. No, just John Stamos. It's just the guy, and
Oh,
there's no
John,
game.
yeah,
You just,
different. Yeah, he wears the gimmicks of the wrestlers though, so it's like Stone Cold Stamos.
no, I was thinking of Halloween Stamos, Christmas Stamos, Easter Stamos.
Oh, okay, yeah, just different seasons Stamos. Okay,
Ghostbusters
I can
Stamos.
get behind this. Just Stamos.
Oops, all Stamos is what we'll call it.
Grazing Poro says, saved up 1,600 good dent points for DSP like ALT saves up when Chew gets
Isn't that
back.
so weird?
Definitely.
So you're a big fan of Phil. He begs all the time. He begs constantly, over and over and over again, desperately, saying, "Guys, if we don't hit the goal, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be angry." And this guy is just watching him, being like, "Well, you just gotta wait. You gotta wait until that day when I give you $1,600. Just hang in there, dude." Like, does he tell Phil that, like, "Hey man, just hang in there. You're gonna get a big tip soon"? Like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Why do you want these kinds of people as your fans? Yeah, Phil, I know you were desperate. I know you were talking about like having to sell your house and shit, but it wasn't the right number of days that had passed. Like, I wanted to give you $1,600, and my message is going to be, I've been watching you for 16 years, so here's $100 for every year. But until that happens, you're just going to have to be desperate, I guess, and whine and beg and cry. It's like you just did that to him. You just let him go through that. That's cool. What a fan.
Definitely.
What a cool
I know
fan.
what you mean, Grazing Poro. It builds up, brother, but don't worry. I'll
Yeah.
take care of the plumbing until she gets back. Don't worry.
They're heavy. It's heavy right now.
I can't
though.
resist.
I'm gonna go on a quick break. It'll be like 10 minutes. Okay.
She started circling, so we're gonna go now.
Okay, give me a sec here.
Scratching at the door.
What I want to do is I want to get all this stuff
She
out of
doesn't
the way
look like
so
she
we
wants
don't
to
get
go.
interrupted.
She's circling now, so we're gonna go.
Here we go. I don't want to be interrupted once we start playing Night Rain. I just want to keep playing
right
it.
now. I don't want that to get on stream.
So
She's walking in circles. Hold on.
So I'm gonna go on like a 10-minute break now, get everything set and done,
see.
And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play nonstop Night Rain all afternoon. Okay.
10 minutes after getting
Sound good?
$1,600.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
Hang on, Thomas.
And then it was Night Rain all afternoon. Okay. But in the meantime, enjoy some quick highlight clips. Here, I'll turn my cameras off.
Thomas is talking in chat and says, I actually found DSP when my speakers were bust. I was just looking for vids on it, and he had a load up at the time. It was only a few days later I actually started to listen to him. That's what he just said. Just reading the facts. Okay, anyways, let's see how long. So we left at 12:05. We'll see how long it takes him to get back. Matt Ice says, objection, Snoot, how long have you been gone? And during that time, did he tip like this? Did he get a tip like this? Who's to say that this man didn't have it preloaded?
Objection, Your Honor. A tip like that could have come any time that I've been here, and it hasn't. So that doesn't mean one way or the other, actually.
We'll save that court for a different day. Okay, big ups, longtime DSP fan. Longtime DSP fan Thomas McDonald's in chat. Big ups, longtime DSP fan Thomas McDonald.
I sent you a business. Oh, cool. Nothing weird about that message right there. Okay.
Travis O says, this is the good news email that distracted him. I think it might have been, or about the Switch 2. One of those two. Right. Scoot Towalker says, the cell here is giving a drunk addict $3,000 to play Mario Kart poorly. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Great use of
Where's
your
Cat's
SSI money.
gratefulness for all of this?
They deserve to lose it. If they want to spend it that way, that's what I say, you know?
I just can't help but think about all the hungry people out there. And I mean, like, you know.
well, did you think about Philip? You might have to eat some lunch meat sandwiches. Did you forget about him?
That's a good point. And you're right. I'm sorry. You're right, I guess.
Damn. Come on. Proton. Let me get my mail up here. Big ups to formerly Chuck, who says he saw those challenge courses and was like, how can I profit from this? I think it was, I want to use the Switch 2. What can I do? And there's only one game, and that's what led to, like you said, okay, let's just do Rainbow Road Challenge.
They're doing the Rainbow Road Rush. Garen, how
Rainbow
much you want to
Road
bet
Rush.
that
Rainbow
idea
Road Rush
was given to him by someone else, though? Like,
Could
hey,
be.
Phil, I
So
made this
childish.
graphic for you. Maybe this is what you could structure the entire marathon around. This, the fact that you didn't have to do this one piece of work right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Thomas, DSP real fan Thomas, I didn't get an email yet on Proton. If you did send something, I just checked it. I'm checking my mail. Nope. Send it again.
I think you've been. Yeah.
Send it again. Can someone else test that?
Send it to tip this time, please.
Silent Sama says, morning stream, drive a cart. Night stream, drive a truck. All day, drive ALT Insane. Hey, it kind of rhymes.
He's driving me nuts, right?
The Pasta Maker says, CA is part of the Commonwealth. Nice try, Snoot. Thoughts?
And I already debunked that.
Oh, Tony T says, and when the support is lower than 1,000 during the marathon, he will beg and complain. 1,600 will be gone tonight. I agree with that, and I agree with both points. He will bitch no matter what.
Yes.
If the marathon doesn't get 1,000, he's going to blame it on you fuckers. Not you fuckers, but, you know, the chat.
Well,
fuckers.
some of you fuckers, not me.
Now we are up to 15 minutes gone. I thought it was 10 minutes, Philip. Huh? And he's back now, so 15-minute break. Well, 17 minutes. 18 minutes, let's call it. Grimner says Thomas fits the pattern. He follows twink Instagram accounts.
Yikes.
Well, right? Hey, listen, who among us? ALT, you know.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, did he follow Meerkat? That's the joke. Everyone says Meerkat's the twink.
Oh, I get it. Right. I'm not sure what a twink is. Can you help me with that? What is that?
It's a Twinkie. It's a kind of a cream fill thing. It's
they
kind
are
of a
full of
pastry.
cream. I will give you that. That's true. That's true.
Pastry
They are
filled
pasty,
cream.
full of cream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Glasses, too.
Valentine's came twice this year, Hungy. No, that's not true, because he's not giving her anything of this. So no.
No.
Valentine's Day came, but I'm not giving you any money, okay? Any presents, Annie, okay?
She's going to be lucky if she gets her Switch back at this rate.
You missed it, I guess. I'm not even on screen.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Okay, here we go. I missed it, I guess.
I wasn't even on screen.
Yeah, she
yes,
gets
I just
Burger
announced
King,
that.
guys. Yeah.
We're doing a big Switch 2 launch event on Thursday. We're doing very exciting. But
exciting.
I just don't know exactly when my Switch 2's arriving. No one does. Anyone who pre-ordered it, we don't know when they're arriving. So
I thought you didn't pre-order. I thought your pre-order got canceled by trolls.
there you go. We'll find out soon. I'm sure hopefully we'll all have updates during the week. I hope mine comes early. If mine comes early, we could do it like immediately, right?
He's literally like a 13-year-old on Christmas. Yeah, man. I hope
And
mine
Jason,
comes
did you
early.
give out your free memberships for the month? It's $2.
I still don't have those, by the way.
A super chat is worth
Really?
$2 from Anime Fan. Thank you.
I don't have the point system either. They're fucking me over.
The one that starts with A is
It's already been
worth
doxed.
like 2/3 as much as
This
a
is the dude.
American dollar. Let me take a look.
Definitely.
A locale
But there is
clinger.
a good note on that because I use StreamerBot for all the shit I do. You know, the too much shit that's definitely getting pared down. But they're working on getting the experience to be integrated, so we could use that instead of cap points, maybe. But you know, the whole new world's coming soon, so just don't expect everything to be popping off like it is. Not going to be all over the place. I know WPIG TV has it though, so I guess they.
That's funny.
I don't know. I think it's like randomized, you know.
Squirt rocks. Is it going to be
Tracker Beam has it.
And climbing? Holy crap!
Holy crap!
And
We're not
climbing.
1833 of support and climbing. Holy crap!
Nice.
How many goals are we at?
How many money have I made?
Cool. All right, are we ready to begin?
Yep.
Ready to drop into Elden
It all
Ring
makes sense now.
Night Rain.
This guy just ended up doxing himself.
Anime Fan now
Cool,
did
dude.
another $2.99
Welcome to the end of your
super
life.
chat and says, "Why can't you do it? You can't do it early. There's a day one patch. Oh no.
But at least you
I
got
know.
scammed
I don't know
right
when it's a
before
rock. That's what
everything
I,
around
that's
you
the point
fell
I'm
apart.
making. Thank you, Anime
That's the point
Fan.
I'm making.
Now let's one. When I play Night Rain, I have to be paying attention to the game nonstop.
So
Reason
please
being,
support.
That's
Yeah.
fire. That today.
But don't
Hopefully
expect
we'll
a
do well.
response
Maybe
from
I'll
me.
win one of
You
those.
bought
ones.
yourself
We'll
a
beat
doxing.
one of the big bosses and see what the next big boss is. Start off with the Raider class, which I did not use yet. We're gonna see what the Raider class is like, and the
Was that him that made that noise?
next big boss is.
I
That'd be
think
cool,
so. That's what
obviously,
I
if we
thought.
got to do that.
I didn't because I normally wouldn't hear like
let's
a
see how it
system
goes.
sound
Yeah,
from you.
that sound fucking triggers me so
It
bad.
scares
when
the
I'm
fuck
streaming.
out of you, right?
When you're
Like, I don't know
streaming,
what
like it is insane when that happens. I'm like, oh fuck, panic mode.
What was that?
I'm gonna start off with the Raider class, which I did not use yet.
I was
We're gonna see what the Raider
panicking.
class is like, and then maybe we'll swap a run or two in
I
today.
start looking at everything I can look
Here we
at.
go.
Okay, OBS
Yeah.
is on. This is on.
I just,
Mike
I
mouse
just turned the
moving.
system sounds off. I just let Andrew Cold's sort of my canary in the coal mine there.
I need that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I don't know why the volume of the game is so low, but it is. The volume was like incredibly low.
off.
So I had to pump it
Incredibly
up like
low.
super high on the
Says,
stream.
honey, I'm getting
But now if I play
seriously
another
tipped
game like tonight, I
upstairs.
gotta remember to.
Me too.
Me too, honey.
I gotta remember to make the volume adjust. You heard a disconnect sound? Oh, well, who knows what that is? No idea.
Well,
could be
you
anything.
should know.
Yeah,
The
so-
disconnect sound could
Isn't
literally
it
be
your
two
job
PCs
to
hooked up
know?
to the setup, so I don't know. I'll
I
never
don't
figure
know.
it out. Everything seems to be on. Lights are on.
Okay.
Controller's working. Game is working. So,
So shut
Yanks
up.
fan 84. Thanks for a $2 super chat. He's talking about salami. I don't know what you're talking about
Hey!
salami for. We're not doing
You're,
anything with
you're a
salami
Yankin
today.
fan too, right?
Very
That's a
spurgy.
reference. It's a dented super chat, but it's a reference to the new Shanna brand video where they talk about salami. If you haven't seen that, we watched it on stream 2 days ago, I think. I did timestamp it. It is
Okay.
not. It's. They keep saying salami to the guy. It's definitely worth watching if you haven't seen it.
Thanks.
All right,
Okay.
take your word for it.
Salami. Big up Jet Maximus 90 who says Night Rain feels like a FromSoft Monster Hunter. That's how he described it.
All right, here we
Monster
go.
Hunter
Let's
with
begin.
Fortnite elements, sir.
Yeah.
Please.
What is
Where we
up,
dropping?
everyone? Welcome back
Hello,
to Elden Ring
everyone.
Night Rain.
Going live.
What am I supposed to do with this? Does it do anything? I don't know. Maybe it allows
Very
you to get
fun.
a drop attack.
Yeah.
Drop attack. Very cool.
Doing really good, Phil. Oh, you got hit.
Thomas is loving this.
Thomas is going nuts right now, man.
Thomas has jerked off about 18 gallons so far today.
Yeah, well,
Jump
once
part
again,
two.
But he's crazy strong with stagger. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's give him a shot. Now remember, we're looking for big weapons for him. Oh, by the way, hold on. I did learn something.
Oh, please.
I watched a tips video on this game.
Oh.
to try
I
to learn
thought
some
you
more
weren't
basic
supposed to
stuff.
do
And I found
Those
out
people
Yeah,
ruin
what?
games,
You don't ruin
Philip.
the meta for yourself.
that
Yeah,
each
you're destroying
warrior
the
has
game.
an affinity. And so what you want to do is
Philip,
look
you're
for
ruining
areas that will have
gaming.
your affinity to get more weapons for your class.
Oh,
So-
gaming is ruined.
Sounds like you're a fake
Yeah.
gamer, Philip.
Don't
What
spoil the
affinity
meta
does
for
he have?
yourself.
Yeah.
Bossanova
what is-
says,
say?
does Phil tell
fucking
Cat you don't have to
instant
cook? Or
gratification.
you don't have to cook because I just got $1,600.
I don't know.
guaranteed it's you don't have to. Honey,
Where can I
you don't
see
have to
what
cook
his
tonight.
affinity is?
I just hit the goal. Yeah, I just hit the goal, honey. So that's it. Don't worry
Flush that
about
down
how
the
much.
toilet
I don't know
right
because
now.
I know each class has an affinity, but I don't see
You
it
got that
anywhere
way wrong.
listed
You're like-
here.
Nightmare is
You're
ruined.
supposed to be good with one
Oh,
element.
the Wales
I don't
channel.
know
The
what it
Wales
is.
channel.
And it doesn't seem to show it in a menu. Like the
right
person
here.
was like, "Oh yeah, it shows it right here." Like, where is it? I don't see
He
it.
has a video from 16 years ago with 105,000 views, but it's just setting up TV.
Cool.
You never know. Some of
I
those
don't know.
videos have like some like those weird videos you see that have like 300,000 views. Like you don't know why. You know, just as a common thing people search for.
I don't know. As usual, they hide everything. I do believe we cooked one of the runes to him, but I don't know if we did both. Let's check.
And what I think is one
So let's
of
give him
the
let's see,
most
HP restored using featured
viewed
needs,
DSP
improved
videos
gravity
ever
sorceries, arcane +1.
is this one. I always think this is kind of weird too. This is literally one of the most viewed DSP pieces of content on the internet. Not from DSP himself, but 1.1 million views. You ready?
I really hate this.
1.1 million views, dude. Only, I believe in my head, only that one to say you don't play from Evil AJ has more than that with 3 million, I think.
One.
You know what's
Improved
crazy
gravity
is that
sorcery.
looks like a
Strength
recent
+1.
picture of Phil too.
We'll give him strength
It's 2
+1.
years old, this video. 2 years old.
Oh
Man.
Jesus!
We don't have anything
Yeah.
else, but we do.
You want the link? Here, I'll
Improved
give it to you.
dragon
No.
incantations. I don't know if I'll ever use those. Okay.
I think it's just the song because people search Crazy Frogs. Because that was like a
Yeah.
big fucking thing for a while. I think people just search it.
All right, let's do a run with this class.
Not 2
And like once
years
you get the
ago.
algorithm of parents that give their kids a tablet and say fuck off, like I think you get caught in that algorithm. That's where the money
You're in.
is. Yeah, you
You're
know,
in like
because
Flynn.
this kid's going.
Going for Tricephalos. We didn't beat him yet.
A lot of
Here we
people
go.
are revealing themselves as Zoomers in the chat, saying that Crazy Frog used to be goated. I'm seeing a hell yeah to the
All
Crazy
right.
Frog up there too.
I think that's a kid's thing. I'm not used
Yeah,
to
I
the
think
Crazy
so, too.
Frog. That's supposed to be
Yeah.
for the kiddos.
I like I prefer regular Frog.
I like the like Budweiser frogs. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was more my
What's
speed.
that? What's that?
Peak comedy.
What's that?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can do better against bosses with him. He's like the Stagger Master. Who the hell is this? That's a new class I've never seen before. Look.
That's so cool.
All right, we'll give this a little bit, guys, but this is, as
Let's
you
see
know,
who this
Dialed
new
In
class
Friday,
is.
so
Yeah,
we're out soon.
we're both sleep. We're both very very sleepy, guys.
One I
so-
don't have yet.
Fun content, though.
I mean, $1,600 gets you a lot these days.
Yeah, what class is that? Look at that.
Where we dropping, boys?
What class is that? Who's
It's a,
that?
It's a woman.
See that,
What is
Jade?
it, like a freaking a muse or something?
What?
Muse?
A muse?
That was a good drop.
Where we dropping, Unk?
Oh, there's the treasure chest. Get him.
Yeah, look at that class. She has a harp.
So cool.
You ever remember, this brings back memories, you know, when like Fortnite first started and you're playing with your friends and like you have that one dude that has to announce every fucking thing they do. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
just only
Trick
announce
window?
the big stuff. You know?
Shots? Yeah, we don't. We don't need a shot caller, man. This isn't the MLG just yet.
I
Okay?
would say like, yeah, just stuff that's unusually good, shout that out, but not the normal stuff. We don't need to hear about everything you get, you know?
Level 1 backpack here?
Yeah, you don't have to say that.
Yeah.
Shut up.
And that's why they need to keep it like the how they did it in Left 4 Dead, where you just hit the button and the guy goes, "Bill's here." That's funny. Big ups WoW raids.
Oh, there you go. See, that's I was never that.
Whoa, okay.
I wanted to get laid
Don't say
enough to
ash
just not
something.
that.
Well, I mean,
I was doing
a lot,
cool
of people
games.
a lot of people got laid through WoW. I think.
That's the ash summoning class. That was
I
pretty
promise, definitely. I mean, first-hand experience on
cool.
that, but you know,
Oh, this
I've heard
enemy is
stories.
invincible.
This
Look,
comment
they're
is funny.
glitched. You can't hit
Soup
them.
GG says, memories of Fortnite with your friends. Dude, you're 50. First of all, that's not true. And Fortnite was a very hype game. Even for
Unless that's
similar
her
age
ash.
people
Maybe
as
that's
me.
her ash. That
So
might-
please.
that's-
What do you mean
might be
similar? What do you
it
mean
is.
similar age people?
Won't go
Take
down.
that, take
I know
that
where we
back,
wanna
Soup
go.
GG.
I'll follow them. They'll know better
I
than
mean,
me.
for all
Fortnite has been
ages.
around for like 10 years, right? So, like, you could be 40 when you started playing Fortnite.
That game was rated
How dare you
PG-13, so I'm old enough for that, okay, Soup GG?
Thank you.
There's no limit, okay? Fuck off.
can't read it.
Those
It's
are with the trolls.
glitched. Look,
Sick of this.
Yeah.
the shield. Oh, I don't want a shield.
Unks can play Fortnite too. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna move this to the bottom left. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Ice Yamamoto, this is my first victory. One was so hyped last night. You got one?
Big ups.
Philip hasn't yet, has he? Did he?
I don't. Well, I mean, that's kind of
Sorry,
a hard
we got an
thing
incredible
to
amount of
qualify
gifted
because
memberships today.
Sorry.
kinda-
Sorry people are getting shout-outs and they're on the screen a lot.
It's really, really, really safe to do so. So
Stop.
Okay.
If you did get a victory.
Unless you guys give me more money.
Oh, he hasn't yet. Okay.
Like, it stays on for just way too fucking long.
Nipsey, you just missed one long-term dent, giving his life savings away.
Yeah.
For reasons.
We got I like the jump R2 spin is back though.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I agree with Swine Brian. Read what Swine Brian says.
Why you also mean I think it's great a middle-aged person like ALP plays video
That's
games.
not what it
I
says.
Agree. I agree.
That's not what it says.
I agree. Jordan Fadeaway says Panthers or Oilers, who wins the cup? I hope Panthers.
Oilers.
Oilers. Because it'll piss off so many Canadians. That's my
Gonna
goal.
blow up.
I think
Panthers.
we're very used to that happening.
Oh,
so
what? We both got down by a second explosion. How annoying.
how annoying.
How fucking annoying.
King
Who
Chad
didn't
is
see
just
that
doing
coming?
The incident face. That's pretty much all they're doing now.
Okay.
I don't even play this. I was like, Phil, you're gonna get blown up.
Today
What are you
of
doing?
Just the incident face. Yeah, BJ made a good point. Next month is going to be, guys, as you know, someone was so generous last month, but they are fading away, so it'd be great to get that back, guys.
You know what I'm looking forward to? Guys, support's been really low lately because someone came in and dropped a really big tip all at once, which fucking pissed me off a little bit. You know, because now people think I don't need it. And I do.
Yeah, it's his audio dissension. I will turn him down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just constant.
I'm about to die because one of them hit me from the side. I can't even see what's going on.
Oh yeah,
I have
let's
no
wait till he
feeling
dies.
great.
Oh, it's a little controller guy in there. That's pretty cool.
Ooh,
this is cool. Cool enemy.
Okay. Now he can't interact with you because
He's doing
running and
serious
he's pressing
gaming.
Yeah. He's pressing buttons.
This guy seems like a waste of time, right? They don't seem very good, right?
Yeah.
They are, and then they glitch out. They glitch and teleport.
How was that?
So you
He
can't get the
backed up,
backstab
sir?
you're supposed to get.
It's rollback netcode.
A random person that's been a fan for 16 years. Thomas.
You can't get the backstab. It's so annoying. We're wasting so much time on this, too. I feel like this is a complete waste of time. We should never fight this.
Okay, good point. Oh, I don't kick that out. Kick numbers. Yeah?
What?
Look at that bullshit.
Look at that bullshit. Huh? Yeah?
I couldn't move. I couldn't move at all. I was frozen.
It makes these games look so not fun. You just randomly running around.
I'm down. Dude, this is stupid. Yeah, these are awful to play. I would fight anything but these. These are the fucking worst.
That poor healer.
Got him. Oh, that's a good idea, Jordan Fadeaway. We'll finish with that. Doing awesome, Philip. Nice gameplay. Why don't you highlight this?
Enemy failed, you died.
They never will. That's
Seriously,
not going
all
to
the
reinforce
other
our
bosses
narrative
are
that DSP is
That
terrible
boss
at games.
sucks ass.
Yeah. Sucks ass.
You gotta fight 3 of them. They take forever to kill.
Uh-huh.
It's super annoying.
Super annoying, dude.
Oh, what is going on? It's acting like. Why is it acting like? Oh, there's not the Erd tree. I guess that's the Erd tree.
Okay,
I don't know
so
where my souls are. For some
Runes.
reason, there's no indicator on the map where to pick up your souls. It looks like.
Runes. Use the
Hey,
right
so
word,
yeah,
man.
it wasn't.
It's not that hard.
That's weird. Oh look, I want this.
Okay. Anyways, let's do a few names
Rotten
here.
Bale Hammer.
I think none of us are having fun anymore, so I'll do a few names.
I'm having a great time. I love this.
Gouted Moobs, cat infertile. Begging 6 days a week real. Dr. Disrespectful. Crooked Stroke Mouth. PS4 2 Series X.
Ooh, okay.
RGB Balloon Knots real. Shout outs to Balloon Knots. They're tough to tie those, with balloons. Acid buildup, ouch. Good. Dyed hair, dead air, don't care.
Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, we did kind of stop with these, Wilson, but sometimes it's still fun to read them. We're not doing the tournament anymore. It's a me only Lance coffee because Lance Catamaran.
Okay, yep.
Real life loser. How do I pronounce prosciutto? Rotund
like
feline,
according to Phil.
Short bus all-star. What is this cat's infertile new meme? But this one is cat has no eggs, real sad. What's that from?
That's
from the DMs.
Basically what. It's what Phil told Triple P is that cat's got a poison womb.
It seemed like this came out of nowhere though. It just never was a topic popular topic. But now I'm seeing so many.
It's because she has vague he's vaguely talking about woman troubles.
Cliff jumper reel. Panda pregnant cat barren. When pigs fly off a cliff. Rope yourself DSP. Vinny's Pizzeria reel. DSP the blobfish. Useless FK. Useless FCK named DSP. Okay, that's I got
there you go. Useless fuck. Okay.
Dirt did Velcro wallet reel, Velcro sheriff reel, maxed out credits, Velcro cash bro reel, zoom out please, very uggo. Very uggo. Okay, wait. Thomas is leaving. Soga points out. Well, guys, it's been an interesting night for me, but I'll be heading off now. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Cool, great.
One that's like dark.
Dropping $1,600. Like, all right, I'm going to bed.
Good $1,600. If I spend $1,600, I'm enjoying that for the next week. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I bought with that much money.
And Phil better be saying my fucking name every 5 or 6 minutes too.
Yeah, $1,600.
There.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, how long until the next bag? You think it's going to be a bag? I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit around for that. Not y'all. Go to bed.
Mossadova says, so Thomas has been a fan for 16 years. Hold on, let's get live. Thomas has been a fan for 16 years, but only donated today. Only spoke in chat today, just long enough to prove he's a real person and pieced out. This is a totally just speculation here. But I wonder if this person would mail Philip and say, hey, I want to give you a big donation. I never donate, but I want to do it. Thanks so much. Something happened. I have a lot of money now. I'm guessing that Philip would say, you have to come and chat, though, or people won't believe it's real. Okay, Thomas?
Yeah, we have to come up with a cockamamie story about you being a longtime fan, right?
So, Thomas, could you please come in, come into the chat? Oh, but he said he was a supporter before, so there you go.
So I have a stomp.
You stayed up all night to give 1,600.
Just say that. We have no way of knowing.
Stick around for
But
this content
the
you
YouTube
enjoy.
channel is there. I mean, it's a real person, at least.
I guess, true.
Like, that guy is gonna be... Like, Kiwi Farms is going to go after that dude. Like, it was really weird of him to give away so much personal information.
This is actually,
like, hey, Phil, put my name on there. Like instead just be like, hey, call me, like,
audience members enjoying.
Call me, like, Linkara or something.
It's very hard to coordinate anything in this because there's
you put your actual name on there. So everyone finds out who you are.
There's no voice chat. There's no real commands.
Everyone knows you're retarded.
Oh, really? Let me check it. Piece of Peace. This gameplay is really bad, so I will look for anything else. Peace, not that
like
piece.
some still images of text. That could be a lot more exciting, right?
Yeah. Let's see what Piece of Peace has posted, then we'll get out of here. So tracker info for the den in question in case you give a shit for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
So he sent a few messages here.
I talked about the King of the Hill reboot earlier in the stream. I'm really apprehensive. I'm really skeptical. But Mike Judge did a really good job with the Beavis and Butthead revival. Like it felt like more Beavis and Butthead. So if he's able to do that with this, then it might not be so bad, but it's on thin ice. Also, like they have to They have to dive into what Bobby's doing now. Like he always wanted to be a stand-up comedian, and so I'm guessing he's gonna try and do that as part of the subplot.
Hello, I've not been following DSP play this game much, but does his not...
I'm guessing him and that con girl don't get together because it doesn't look like it.
Have a death counter on this playthrough? That was in 2024.
The Laotian
troll message. Don't troll.
He talks a lot in 2024 and 2023, and that's it. I remember when LA Noire was called Dicks with Guns to avoid copyright claims.
That's funny. Dicks with guns. That's good.
Yeah, that's it. It's getting late here, so I'm calling it a night. And the annoying thing is that you're not able to search history.
Chef
such.
Bobby,
he hasn't said
maybe.
much. That's it.
What
And he's
more do you
donated.
need?
He's donated
Yeah, he
50,
tried a lot of
40,
different
and
things.
20 before.
Like that was his thing. He tried a lot of different things. There was that one where he tried to be a magician and he went to a church and like basically did all of Jesus's miracles as like a magic trick, and he didn't realize how offensive that would come across. I can relate.
So there we go. Thomas McDonald. There you go.
And see more people spreading misinformation in the chat, saying that it's a coincidence that I'm on the stream and that he got a tip. But
Like one time there was a church like Secret Santa thing, and I just like that one movie called Evolution, and so I get the DVD for Evolution, and it's not until like the person's holding it in their hand, and I'm like, wait, I gave someone at church a DVD of a movie called Evolution. Is this weird? Is this inappropriate?
again, it's the perfect alibi, obviously, because I couldn't have tipped because I've been the
Guys,
old.
will we get any support? Come on. We only got $50 of support tonight. This is not good. This is supposed to be a good day of mixed
What?
gameplay, and I'm not feeling too good right now.
Oh, shoot.
I'm pretty upset.
See, Thomas heard this, and Thomas took this personally. You know that Michael Jordan meme? And I took that personally. I decided to give him 1,600 in one fucking day. Anyways. All right, my friends, that will do it for the show today.
Thank
it was
God.
a short one, but it was meaningful, okay? And I still have a lot of shit to do for
I
tomorrow's
find a nickel for every
Ka-ching.
time I heard that.
I got a lot of shit I got to do, so that's why we're ending the stream early, but you all are fucking legends.
Heck
Don't
yeah.
forget it, all right? Please. And Snood, anything you want to say to the beautiful people out there? Go ahead.
Thank you so much for watching today, and I'll see you guys on Sunday, probably.
All right.
Oh yeah.
See you.
Tracker beam. Goodbye.
We'll see
Right,
you
I
before
forgot about
that
this one.
tomorrow for the Ka-ching, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. CEST, and I think that's it. All right. You're all legends. Bye.
Bye.
They can't forget him trying to do stand-up. They have to work that in somehow. But yeah, that was an old image they showed off. That he's a chef. Of course, Hank's gonna be like a retired salesman. There's gonna have to be an arc where him like trying to find employment again and finding out how hard it is. So anyways, when Linkara is into some weird shit. Oh no, I was worried about this. I was worried about having to come back as a segue to Linkara revealing his fetish list. You guys know how it goes.
He declared himself to be in favor of
Or
gay
why?
marriage, he still expressed his belief that homosexuality was a choice. Some would argue that, if that was indeed the case, it was a choice Lewis himself made, since there was also examples of him writing homoerotic fiction. Now, these are just the things
He's
that
gay!
were properly archived at the time. But if you choose to believe the rumors, they are just the tip of the iceberg. It's been claimed by other people that some of the other topics that are now deleted present in these writings were about corpses, Muppets, and green M&Ms.
Corpses,
Again, though, I have
puppets.
been unable to find any
That's why they-
definitive
that's why they
evidence to
just call it, say,
corroborate
Dead
this,
Muppet
since
Gangbang.
even the site created to archive all of the TV board's discussion.
It's like whenever you try to describe Linkara's fetishes, everyone says gay Muppet gang, dead Muppet gangbang. And you're like, whoa, was Linkara into like dead Muppet gangbangs? And you're just like, yeah, well, like not all at once. Just sort of separated from each other. I'm sure if someone combined all that, he would be really into it, but that's a summary. Dead Muppet gangbang.
has vanished from the internet. That being said, I would be
shout
remiss
out.
if I didn't mention that Doug Walker himself...
Oh my god, I'm so excited for King of the Ring tomorrow. You guys get to see the music video I made for ALT.
included 2 jokes similar to this very thing within a single Nostalgia Critic video, long before he could have possibly known about what Lewis was up to.
Are you masturbating again? Mom! Just stop doing it to the pictures of the green M&M! It's unnatural! Go away, Mom!
I should have known not to upset someone as powerful and handsome as you.
Oh, Linkara, are you saying that I'm so physically attractive that I'm turning you gay right now?
Yes. Yes, I am.
For his part, Lewis has only addressed this subject briefly. When
Yeah.
the discovery was first made, he frantically...
Yeah, I was talking about that in the Discord too. Like, the voice actor for Dale Gribble died. So they're gonna have to like change his voice, but I wonder if they're gonna do it by like giving him a tracheotomy.
Went through his old
Because, you know, he smokes. And smoking's bad. He got cancer, you guys.
He did as much as he could before screenshots were taken. The only thing he actually had to say on the matter was a reply to someone on Twitter asking about it. Actually, you know what? F it. Old porn sites. There. Done. Move on with our lives. This post was soon deleted, but detractors treated it as confirmation of every single rumor
Yeah,
that was
fine.
flying
Move
around.
on.
While this is
I'm moving on.
essentially
You
where
should
the
too.
story
It's like,
ends,
you don't get to
it's still
control
one of the
that.
most frequent things cited
I
when
can still
people
make fun
want
of
to
it.
make fun of Linkara. Even people who don't want to mock others based on their sexual fantasies have to admit that it's odd how frequently Lewis has criticized the works of other people for including the slightest hints of sexuality while he was hiding something as hardcore as this in his past. This seems like a good spot for a palate cleanser, so let's take a look at some more Linkara lore. We've briefly discussed a couple of the recurring villains on Atop the Fourth Wall, but we have yet to mention the comic book reviewer's ultimate enemy, Mecha-Kara.
Wait a minute! You're not Linkara!
Oh, but I am Linkara.
God damn it. It's so stupid. It's gonna be doing this shit for the rest of his life.
As the name implies, Mecha-Kara is an evil robot version of Linkara. That's a strong oversimplification, though. He's actually a version of his robot friend Poyo from an alternate universe where... Actually, I'll let him explain it.
Where the hell did you come from, anyway?
Oh my god.
You'll recall that nearly a year ago, your Dr. Insano
Just
experimented with
put the comic review in the bag, man.
Warrior. His
Just put the review of the comic book in the bag. I don't need all this.
Let me guess. Robot apocalypse. Oh yes, artificial intelligence brought about a race of machines that were enslaved by man. So, the Matrix then.
Mecha-Kara went on to become the most enduring villain of Atop the Fourth Wall. He got so big, in fact, that he even
This is
appeared outside the
Linkara
show.
Doc
In
by
case you're
Gamer from
unaware,
Mars.
back in the day, Channel Awesome used to have a tradition of making films featuring the site's entire cast of contributors, or at least as many that they could squeeze in. For their final movie, 2012's To Boldly Flee, Mecha-Kara was used as one of the main antagonists.
Nostalgia, Linkara, you know, there's a meeting downstairs and...
It's a rape scene.
I'm gonna give you 2 a month.
That particular clip caused
So
a bit
funny.
of controversy behind the scenes. As it was later discovered, in the original script Doug Walker had written, the joke being made was
What a great
far more
joke.
explicit. Film brain. Nostalgia chick? Linkara? There's a meeting downstairs. Loud suggestive thuds beating through the walls. Power drill noises and squeaks ensue, punctuated by chick squeals and moans. Chick off screen. No.
peak writing.
Oh, ugh, oh,
It's like
no, don't put it there. Ugh.
It's like that meme where the paper's on fire. This guy's
Do
really
not
cooking.
resist. Submit. An embarrassed shock overcomes Film Brain's face.
Don't
Film
put it
Brain,
in there.
I'll just give
Do
you
not
2 a moment.
resist.
He walked
Submit.
away with a shocked face. Chick, off screen. Oh my god, you're hard as metal. Given what was implied with this dialogue, none of the actors felt comfortable performing the scene as written. The script was changed after some debate, but it's arguable.
But it's okay. Nostalgia chick. Just write it this way. Say nostalgia chick is such a slut that she wasn't even raped. She went through it willingly. Don't clip that.
how much tamer the joke in the final movie actually is compared to the original draft. These behind-the-scenes stories didn't become public
Well, that's how
until
you'd
several
write
years
it.
later, but we'll discuss that in a bit.
That's how you get
After
around the
Volbeat
rape
Flee,
allegations.
It seemed as though the era of massive crossover films featuring all of the internet's favorite critics was at an end. But Linkara decided he wasn't finished just yet. In 2014, he created an Indiegogo campaign
I love it,
for
Ludwig. Very
Wall.
basic opinion.
This was intended not just as a feature-length addition to the lore of his own show, but also a continuation of the story from the other Channel Awesome films. While he initially asked for $40,000, he ended up raising nearly $64K by the conclusion of the campaign. The movie, which released the following year, is about Linkara becoming disillusioned with his life reviewing bad comics while dealing with trauma of constantly battling evil deities. Meanwhile, the government tasks him and his friends with rescuing a group of stranded astronauts by using his spaceship, Comicron 1. I know I hadn't mentioned the fact that Linkara had a spaceship previously, but at this point, are you really surprised? For the other Channel
I have a
Awesome films,
spaceship.
even though they did occasionally tackle serious topics, their primary objective was to be comedies. Lewis's movie took the opposite
He
approach.
stole it from his
There were
villain. He
jokes,
killed
but
one of
it
his
was
main
clear
villains who
he
had a
wanted to
starship,
tell a
and it's
serious
his now.
sci-fi story
That's
and have
basically
his
the
characters
backstory.
go on mature emotional journeys.
We almost really died, and I'm
Hey, look, it's
not
a cup.
okay with that.
No one is. Not really, anyway. No one truly wants to die. I think that people just want their pain or their fear or whatever it is to just stop.
Even the 90s Kid, a character created purely as a joke about Lewis's hatred of the comics from that decade, got a heartfelt emotional moment.
But it just makes it seem like there's no depth to you. You feel like a one-off joke. And if there is more to you, then why don't you show it?
Why should I?
What do you mean?
There's no point acting like everybody else. It wouldn't be me. I have a lot more fun this way. Sure, it can be a bit annoying, but you'll notice that Linkara keeps me around regardless. It's because
He likes me.
him and Harvey and everyone else, they're my family.
Linkara is the main
The
character,
true
and
mastermind
he gets to
behind the
decide if I'm cool or
astronaut's
not.
disappearance was Mechakara. The conflict ends with a true epic fight to the finish, complete with a rare Linkara F-bomb.
I shall paint these walls with your blood!
Yeah, fuck you too.
What a badass. Then Joe uses his lightning powers.
Atop the Fourth
We all
Wall,
go
the
to
movie
Applebee's.
has gone down as perhaps the most widely mocked production Love Hog has ever released. And while the writing plays a large part in that, it's also impossible to ignore the production design. Most of the film takes place either in his house, the Comicron 1 set that he had already been using for videos, or an empty warehouse. The special effects are mostly on the same level as what was seen in the average Atop the Fourth Wall episode as well. Mechakara's final form should speak for itself. This led many people to wonder, why did this movie cost $64,000? And if it did,
Oh my
where did all the
God.
money go? Well, in order to try and answer at least part of
Don't
that
you
question,
see the special
we're
effects?
going to have to talk about hashtag #ChangeTheChannel. In 2018, many Channel Awesome contributors, including Linkara, announced that they had decided to part ways with the site. This was accompanied by a massive Google Doc titled Not So Awesome, in which these online critics voiced all of their grievances with their former employer. The claims made in this document vary wildly in severity, so we'll just be focusing on what Love Hog had to say. According to him, the studio he had booked to shoot his movie charged $1,000 per day. Since he calculated they would need 10 days to complete the shoot, Lewis quickly realized that he would be spending a sixth of his budget purely on the location. While considering potential other options, he asked the higher-ups at Channel Awesome if he could use their studio space instead. This request was denied though, since they were concerned that it would interfere with filming Nostalgia Critic episodes, and they would need to have someone on set supervising the Atop the Fourth Wall crew. Love Hog described this reasoning as ridiculous and insulting, wondering why they couldn't simply film less intensive Nostalgia Critic episodes while he used the space. While there were so many people who took his side, detractors accused Lewis's complaints of being some of the pettiest of the entire Not So Awesome document. But this was far from the worst bit of controversy Linkara found himself in during the Change the Channel drama. As the feud continued swirling, Brad Jones, aka Cinema Snob, claimed to have been the victim of a swatting. Brad had been a fixture on Channel Awesome for a very long time, even acting in Atop the Fourth Wall, the movie, and was one of the few people to stay with the site after the mass exodus. Many of the creators behind the Not So Awesome document attempted to deny or downplay Brad's story. Among these people was Lewis, who stated on Tumblr that the alleged swatting was actually nothing more than a wellness check.
Big difference.
He later took this a step further, taking a backhanded swing at Brad at the beginning of his review of Spider-Man Since Past in 2020.
So let's dig into... Hang on.
That's your ringtone.
Hello? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh! He said that, huh? Wow, made that crap up too, huh? Okay. Yeah, screw him.
This is
In a lot of
so
ways, the
pussy.
Change the Channel movement brought
so
renewed
low
attention to many
Yeah, just so you know, I'm not going to say his name, but you guys know what I'm saying, right? Screw him. I'm not friends anymore with him.
Crap up too, huh? Okay. Yeah, screw him.
In a lot of ways, the Change the Channel movement brought renewed attention to many of these internet personalities, whose time in the spotlight had long since faded. And this would inevitably lead to more ridicule. Enter the comedy gaming channel Oni Plays.
Oni Plays!
Watch out, dude.
I have to say I loved Linkara, right? I was watching the various places and I saw Linkara, the great Linkara. He did Atop the Fourth Wall, and he talked about the famous Power Rangers rant, right? He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. It'll be out when it's out.
Over the years, Linkara has been a consistent source of laughter for the Oni Plays boys. While Chris O'Neill, the channel's founder, insists that his appreciation for Lovehog's work is genuine, it seems as though the love does not go both ways. During a live stream in 2021,
More like a hate hog.
Lewis was asked what he thought about the jokes being made at his expense.
They're not.
Because I have zero desire to ever think about or talk about Oni Plays.
I don't even know what that is.
They are a YouTuber who is the one who constantly mocks
God.
me, makes fun of me, and apparently they do an impression of me that is that everyone loves. Everyone has to point out, wow, his impression of you is so accurate.
Okay,
what
dude?
is so implausible about a bad credit card?
This only led to further derision from the Only Plays fanbase, who accused Lewis of being unable to laugh at himself, and taking these lighthearted jabs far too seriously. Something worth noting is that another one of O'Neill's
And he had a begathon to pay his taxes, very much like Phil.
favorite internet figures to make jokes about is the Nostalgia Critic.
Write a Nostalgia Critic episode.
Where he reviews what?
Where he reviews The Boy in the Striped Pajamas.
Yeah, there you go.
The other problem is that the film is very one-sided.
One-sided? Unlike Lovehog, though, Walker decided to embrace it rather than fight it.
How hypocritical would it be if I'm like, look at this person who doesn't appreciate my art when I literally make a living mocking people's art? Like, how hypocritical would that be?
It's like people who make fun of locals. It's like
funny.
After the Change
Like,
the
I would
Channel
be really-
controversy,
it would be
a
really
large
weird if I got
portion
mad at
of
people
the
making fun of
internet
me.
turned against Doug and sided with people like
Go
Lewis.
ahead.
But now that they have seen how each of them
Fair game.
responded to jokes being made at their expense, things have begun to turn in the opposite direction. Linkara is more of a punchline than ever before, whereas Nostalgia Critic is viewed in higher regard than he has been in years. Doug was even given the opportunity to cameo in the incredibly successful cartoon Smiling Friends, co-created by Oni Plays member Zach Hadel. But these were far from the only people poking fun at Linkara. In 2021, upon claiming that the property was technically in public domain, a publisher called Dark Gift Comics launched an Indiegogo campaign for the reboot of Lightbringer. Even more interesting than that was the person
PDF
they
version.
announced would be writing it, the Great Iron Liz. What needs to be understood is that, in the years following their split, Lewis and Liz continued to drift apart further and further. She was a supporter of online movements like Gamergate and later Comicsgate, both of which he was staunchly opposed to. When he was informed on Twitter about what his ex was doing with his old characters, Lewis had this to say in response. Well, if it's the ex I'm thinking of, she was already a piece of shit, So that's not surprising. She is, or at least was, a massive Trump supporter, badmouthed my then-girlfriend, now wife, and associates with terrible people. No, we are like not on good terms. Sadly, that seems to be the end of things for the former couple. Lewis has declined to comment further, and Liz has encouraged her fans to simply leave him alone. As for the Lightbringer reboot itself, the campaign was successful enough to get a second volume, although its impact doesn't seem to have spread beyond its original Indiegogo supporters. These days, Linkara continues doing pretty much what he has always done, sitting on the same couch, wearing the same fedora, and reviewing comics using the same format. His view counts are far from spectacular, but the fact that his core audience has stuck with him all these years and continued to support him on Patreon means he's probably making enough money to justify atop the fourth wall's continued existence. Whether or not you think the criticism towards him is justified, or if you
I'm sure the
think
people
all
who
the
give him
jokes
money
being
are
made
like
at his
the people
expense
who
are
get
just
Phil
bullying,
money.
it's difficult to deny that there is something
I've been
comforting
watching
about
you
the
for so
fact
many
that
years.
Linkara's show has barely changed in almost 2 decades. Call him a relic of a bygone era if you want, but there's something nostalgic about going to the Atop the Fourth Wall YouTube channel and seeing that Lewis is still there.
Gundam has about 2.1 thousand videos too, I noticed when I was looking at his channel. 822,000 subscribers though, compared to Linkara's 150.
They're doing...
But Gundam's been stuck at 822 for like a whole month. I don't know what the deal is. Some YouTube glitch or some throttling happening.
What he does.
Or maybe I just
hate him, he's consistent. Just don't ask him when the next History of Power Rangers episode is coming.
There's no set schedule. There's no set schedule. Say it one more time. What do the comments have to say? Let's see. It's me, the Lightbringer. Whatever Linkara made is an average Tuesday for Chris Chan. Thank you for bringing this to light. Linkara is definitely one of those guys who could benefit from learning to laugh at himself every once in a while. It's like, dude, you review comic books on your couch for a living. Learn to laugh at yourself. To be fair to Linkara, he's only annoying. A lot of these types could be so much more odious, but at worst he's just kind of smug and annoying. Linkara has ran around the entire world 37 times since he read this. Zoo! Zoop. There he goes. Off he goes. It's heartwarming to see someone cringe, but cringe in an awkward as opposed to horrifying way. I don't know, the dead Muppet gangbang is kind of horrifying. In my opinion. Maybe not yours. Look, there he is. There he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Don't give him his jacket. Leave me alone, gamer from Mars. I know you're the biggest Atop the Fourth Wall fan there is, but leave me alone. Build that wall, Doug Walker. Lightbringer and Sonichu crossover. Great comments. Now turn off that pesky ad block, okay? And then, like, Obscurus Lupa put more ads in her videos, and Mike Machad was like, knock it off. You're making people want to get ad blocker. And then she cried because you're not allowed to criticize a woman, I guess. What is Keemstar up to? What is he doing now?
Dude, it's just like, I don't want to be at live events with any of these people because they're like, oh, you know what happened at Fat Camp? This happened, that happened, that happened. No, dude. It's like, think about this. Twiggy comes out and says Wonder Woman was twerking all over him. And then the story of Savage comes out and what she was doing with Mike and all that stuff. Now this story comes out and it's like, everyone's trying to turn Fat Camp into like a Diddy party. Like, y'all know how bad we look as a community?
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. So in the last episode of Keemstar the Janny, we went over these allegations that involved the gnome's 20-year-old age-cap girlfriend and this other woman that goes by the name of Wonder Woman. Yes, apparently I have been saying it wrong all this time, and it's not Wonder Woman like any normal person would think, but instead it's Wonder Woman. Yes, plural for more impact, I guess. She basically claimed that during Fat Camp, I believe after Glamis' wedding, when everyone everyone was drunk out of their minds, she had an incident with another woman that supposedly asked Wonder Woman to take pictures of her in the nude. Well, like I predicted, because nowadays Keemstar has as many ideas as a cactus can, they addressed this situation during their last stream. He started the show by calling everyone a tard, which is quite ironic considering who's talking.
Tonight on LOLCal Live, I took off for the weekend and all hell broke loose. Because, well, Becky's a tard. Roxy's a tard. The dolls are tards. Boogie's a tard. Rastov's a tard. Billy and Xylee are tards. The nerds are tards. Test are tards. Tech Talk tards. Everybody is a bunch of tards.
I mean, like I always say, it takes one to know one, I guess. After that, Keemstar, who was already pissed off because everyone was accusing his girlfriend of being a freak, crashed out on Boogie because that fat bastard wouldn't stop eating during the show.
Your laughing is making me laugh, and I'm not even that. I'm the one who bought the quail eggs. So, like, what's the deal? Why are they funny to you?
Cynthia Bryan, thank you for the 20 gifted. What? I'm genuinely...
It was
I'm
storming
stunned,
really
bro.
badly. I bought them to eat them. So I'll try them. I'll try them. Desi's in the shower, obviously, so she can't have one. But I'll eat one.
I don't get paid enough for this shit, seriously, dude.
You don't ejaculate?
I don't. I mean, of course, but I don't need to hear about your blizzard.
Buggy, get off the fucking subject. Good lord.
Okay. Sorry.
Anyhow.
Well, I can I eat the egg first and then I'll.
What does the egg have to do with anything? I don't understand the egg. What is the egg?
It's a pickled quail egg.
I understand, but why are you eating on the fucking show? Like, I don't get it.
Mary
I wanted to
Super
show you
Chatted
these. I got them at the
$20.
Choctaw.
Keem, what are you thinking right now?
What is wrong with you?
I'm thinking I'm sick of this dude eating on the show. No one cares that you're eating a fucking quail egg. Like, you're going to show us off your banana that you're about to eat next? Like,
I don't have any bananas. Do you eat pickled quail eggs too?
What is wrong with you?
I'm really tired, dude.
You're really pissing me off.
I can put the quail eggs up.
Obviously, that's what he wants.
They're gone.
Thanks.
Rastov's the one bringing up cum blizzards and shit. Like, I don't know. what
You
you're
literally said it before. I'm going to repeat it again, but he just straight face said it.
There's no way I'm the only one pissed off. Like, can I get a 1 in the chat if anyone else is just pissed
We're
off?
in
Like,
hell.
no one gives a about the fucking
I agree.
eggs.
It's not
You're
that
just
bad.
using it as an excuse to eat on the show. It's so
thought they were
obvious.
unique. I didn't know that it was easy.
It probably is unique, but I don't care.
Could be
I
worse.
don't give a fuck. All right? I don't care. No one cares. No one's like, damn, he's about to eat the fucking quail egg. You sound like fucking Xylee on Rewind. Oh, they want to talk about the formula. No one cares.
And I mean, I can't believe I must say this, but I do agree with Keemstar. Cancer Faker 2988 is always looking for any excuse to eat something or drink some Mountain Dew during the shows. I mean, bro, can you not wait 2 hours till that shit show is
Why
out?
is the pig roach suffering lately? He got a $1,600 tip on today's pre-stream from someone who has already been doxxed, and his life is probably gonna get a lot less fun for him.
Jesus, dude. Anyway, Keemstar would keep roasting the...
But yeah, he's so proud of it, even though it's all just a product of him begging and making people think like it's their responsibility to give him massive amounts of money.
Hell out of Boogie.
I agree. Rastov f***ed up.
We got to bring it. Like, let's do a show right now. All right, let's not talk about...
I'm here to do it. I drove 10 hours to do it. I drove through a tornado to do it. I'm here.
Well, we're gonna find out every single detail we can possibly learn about this guy, so we'll see where the money comes from.
Boogie, why do you think your own personal channel is not successful?
He's so stupid.
I have an up.
He was like anonymous, and DSP was like, yeah, this is a guy you don't know about. I don't talk about him, but whenever I have a good idea, he gives me money. And it's like, okay, so this mysterious person just appeared out of nowhere, and he's to blame for all of your stupid fucking dumbass spoiled brat ideas. Okay. Yeah, totally anonymous. And then the guy is like, my name is Thomas. You can put my name on the screen if you want. And DSP is like, okay, Thomas. And it's like, like a couple minutes later, people found out exactly who he is.
Uploaded to it in 6 months?
No, because you make the decisions for it.
So stupid.
Oh.
You honestly think people want you to eat a fucking egg. And that's going to be really interesting and entertaining.
You paid $1,600 to get like doxxed and
there's no one telling you, hey, put the fucking food down. No one gives a shit. Well, now there is. I'm here. This is my show. Put the shit down. No one gives a fuck.
Well, I put them away. I thought they were cool.
I thought they were cool.
Desi thought they were cool. She wasn't.
I was in a good mood. I was in a great mood. Now you just ruined my fucking mood.
Lies. He wasn't in a good mood. He was damn pissed because everyone was saying that his girlfriend SA'd someone. Anyway, after half an hour of pure non-tent, Keemstar would finally address the allegations.
While this is going on, Wonder Woman decides to go on Aussie and drop allegations.
And only myself and the other person know, and I'm not naming names, but I was taken into a bathroom with somebody, a female, wasn't a male, it was a female, and she was taking photos of me. We were taking photos together, fully dressed, and then this female was trying to get me to take my clothes off. I'm not saying anything else. But it was all okay because I got myself out of the situation. Out of there, I was gone.
What the? First of all, Wonder Woman, I'm sorry that happened to you and you were put in a compromising situation. It obviously bothered you if it took you this long to come out and say it. And I feel very happy that you felt safe enough here on Aussie to talk about what happened to you. I do think that if that did happen, you should probably talk to Keem.
No, I'm not going to bother Keem about it.
Yeah, guys, she's not going to bother Keem about it. She's just going to say it on Lolcow Live Aussie, so my phone starts blowing up from everyone under the sun while I'm away at the Memorial Day party. So now I got to come home, deal with Becky, who almost got Queens taken down, deal with this, right? But she didn't want to bother Keem.
Yeah, I mean, I told you guys that this was what he was going to say probably, because, well, he's not wrong. I mean, claiming that she didn't want to bother Keemstar and then making those allegations in one of his shows are two things that don't go well together. Anyway, after that, Goonstar will address the part where Krylie calls in, and then Gnome mentions something that I forgot to mention in the last video about this. The main reason why this whole situation got overblown as SA or SH, it's because of Xylee, because she was the one that started labeling it that way.
Then Xylee calls in, says this.
I'm going to bring something about sexual harassment to Keem, but you're going to say it publicly in front of everybody so everybody else can take it to Keem, right?
Nobody, I didn't ask for anyone to take it to Keem.
Yeah, but you're still stating it publicly in front of, I don't know how many people are here. How many people are here? 1,256 people. So they're going to take it to Keem.
So now it gets framed as harassment by Xylee, and it's like, okay, this is the way I understand a Wonder Woman story, right? She was in the bathroom with a female, all right? That female took pictures with their clothes on. Then the female suggested, let's take booby pictures or whatever, right? And then she left and said no. That's I don't know if that's sexual harassment.
So let's look up the definition of sexual harassment real quick. According to Google, sexual harassment is defined as unwelcome sexual advances, request of sexual favors, and other verbal or physical harassment of a nature that creates a hostile work environment. It is unlawful to harass a person based on their sex, and such behavior can include offensive comments or actions that contribute to a negative atmosphere. According to the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission, sexual harassment can occur in various settings, including workplaces and educational institutions. So, okay, according to that, in my opinion, the whole situation with Wonder Woman and that other person does in fact fall into the definition of sexual harassment, because it did involve some sort of an unwanted sexual advance. Now, personally, I don't see this as a world-shattering event, to be honest. Well, at least that is if her story stays only at she asked for naked pictures, I said no and got the hell away from there. Different it would be if the other woman would have tried to force her physically or some shit, but anyway, those are my 2 cents.
That's what most people just call getting hit on a little bit. That's just like somebody flirting with you. That's not SA. That's not harassment. That's nothing like that. That's just someone flirting with you a little bit.
I don't know about you gamers, but I don't think that going to someone and saying, hey, can I take pictures of you in the nude is a very good idea. That sounds like a police report waiting for you with your name in big red letters on it.
It sounds to me, the girl was like, let's take titty pictures. And Wonder Woman is like, nah, I don't want to. And then left. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. She said, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Again, it's not like this person chased you down and kept asking you to do it. It's not like this person brought it up ever again. It's not like this person did a goddamn thing other than flirt with you one time.
But then I got Steak saying, I'm sorry that happened to you, like feeding into it. I got Xylee framing it as sexual harassment. So now somebody's been R-word at Fat Camp. That's what this turns into.
Boogie goes on to claim that the other woman didn't press Wonder Woman anymore, or that she didn't chase her down, but we also don't know if that's the case because, well, Wonder Woman didn't talk about it anymore, and of course, Sweepster here would not let her even if she wanted to.
So then, I get on the phone with Wonder Woman. I think you were in the call, Rasov. Maybe you were in the call.
Briefly, yeah.
And she told me who it was and like what happened and whatnot. And I go, well, the entire, because she said the person was not a host, right? And the entire Discord was saying it was Brantley. And it's not Brantley, was not Brantley. So I told her, can you please do me a favor? At least go up on Rewind and clarify that it's not Brantley. She doesn't do it. She goes up on Rewind and says it was a person that wasn't on camera. So the next morning, there's multiple videos that Brantley harassed Wonder Woman. Never happened. Not true. It's not Brantley. It's not Desi. It's not, I don't know, Savage. It's like, it's none of these people. But now everyone's getting framed. All hell has broken loose. Why? What is the point of this?
I have to say that unlike these YouTubers that Kumstar named, I did say that I wasn't going to point fingers until we have some solid evidence that this was indeed Brantley. So Kumstar, I know you and Boogie watch my videos because I'm aware that you told your cronies not to mention my name anymore, but you gotta admit that I did cover this whole situation in good faith, bud.
I think also she's chasing some sort of clout here. Not that this is the good kind of clout you would want, but why else bring it up on a live stream? We did a great job.
I don't understand what the f she was thinking.
What I don't understand is why Keemstar reacts this way when he's the one that actively encourages people in his community to create drama, because that's what 90% of his shows are. They constantly talk about drama that happened on the different shows, so why is he now reacting so shocked? It's just ridiculous, man.
And she said the person who it was really drunk, and I keep thinking to myself, well, Wonder Woman, why didn't you take care of him? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, Wonder Woman was drunk. We all took care of her. We weren't, I mean, other than Twiggy, we weren't, Wonder Woman was out of control. Wonder Woman did this. Wonder Woman did that. You know, it's like.
Bro, this fucking guy. Okay, for the record again, I personally do not think that someone asking other person to take nudes is such a big deal. Yeah, sure, it's weird as fuck and out of place depending on the context, but it's not something that would scar you for life, I guess. However, every person reacts differently to different situations, and maybe this was a big deal for Wonder Woman, so just take a moment to let sink in what Keemstar just said, which basically is why Wonder Woman didn't take care of the person that she thought was actually her. Like, dude, Keemstar, I know you're low IQ, but I feel like this shouldn't be that difficult to comprehend, no? Anyway, remember how Keemstar was crying like the huge baby that he is because of this supposed character assassination on Brantley? Well, guess who sent his laptop Boogie to do the exact same thing to Wonder Woman?
Oh, actually, you know what? I Wonder Woman, I'll throw her entirely under the bus. At the fucking wedding, she got so drunk that she vomited all over the fucking place, all over herself. If you're spilling tea about Fat Camp, there you go. You had to have 2 or 3 different people carry you the fuck out. You were falling down on your fucking self.
Did she molest someone after that?
Yes, Desi got drunk at the fucking 4th of July. You made Desi look like she could fucking drive. You're a drunk lunatic. You're and people took care of you, so when somebody else is drunk and it's like, hey, flirt, your reaction is to throw them under the bus. Well, I know what the fuck I'll do the next time I see you fucking drunk, you dumb fucking bitch.
Dude, Boogie needs to shut the fuck up, honestly. Every time he opens his mouth, he just keeps making a complete fool out of himself. The guy keeps yapping like if anyone would give a flying fuck about the opinion of someone who faked cancer, scammed the mentally ill people that he has as fans, and just has been horrible altogether. Boogie, just put the fries in the bag, bruh. Anyway, so apparently, Wonder Woman got caught saying that she liked this woman that supposedly harassed her, which is ein bisschen komisch, as the Germans would say.
Here's what else, right? That same woman, right?
Right?
Apparently, this is what Wonder Woman said about that same woman.
So then, like,
I don't
right?
mean to interrupt, but I just got off the phone with Keem, and I need to clear something up, okay?
Okay.
I'm so fucking mad right now because I didn't hear about any of this, the whole Wonder Woman stuff. I didn't hear about none of this stuff because of what I'm dealing with. The only thing I heard is exactly what you guys were talking about now in Cafe. So I'm sitting here, and I'm listening to the clips of what Wonder Woman was saying, and it clicked to me. I'm like, wait a minute. Wonder Woman, when she was buzzed up the last night at Fat Camp, we were all drunk. She asked me if I knew a certain person and if I, know who she was. I'm like, yeah, what about her? She's already gone. They're like, okay, do you know that she was trying to hit on me? And girl, if I was straight, I would have went up all on that.
Ooh, she said that.
Yes. So I'm kind of pissed off because if this is the same person that Wonder Woman is talking about, Wonder Woman is making it seem like she was nervous. She was scared of this person. She didn't want to do it. Yet she said if she was fucking gay, she would want to her. So why the is she doing this?
What?
Yeah.
I didn't see this.
No, not the same Becky.
Yeah. The same girl that Wonder Woman is saying want to take booby pictures in the female bathroom with her, right? Apparently, after that girl left and was no longer at Fat Camp, Wonder Woman was like, if I was gay, I'd be all over that. She hit on me.
Of course.
Bro,
like, what is going on?
I just...
Why, Wonder Woman?
Are you serious?
Why? Why, Wonder Woman? What was the point of this?
Well, if that's indeed true, that's very much retarded from Wonder Woman. Then again, this came from Roxy's mouth, so not like she's the most reliable source anyway. So yeah, after that, Keemstar would claim that he talked with the other person involved in all of this.
Yeah, every time.
Here's the other thing. I called the girl, and the girl's like, no. She goes, I was wasted. We took pictures, and sent me the pictures of her and Wonder Woman. And she's like, no, I was not trying to get naked at all.
So it didn't even happen at all?
That's what the other person says.
I mean, yeah, bro, what do you expect her to say? Yeah, Keemstar, I actually did sexually harass someone at your dumbass party. Come on, bro. Anyway, then he would claim that he got sent the pictures that the two women took together, sadly fully clothed.
I literally have the pictures.
So she said it blew my mind that she like wasn't willing to say who it was just because I was like, bro, so there's like someone potentially going to be walking around like...
I'm going to say who it was. It was Babs. It was Babs. Yeah. And I have the photo of them in the bathroom. Somewhere. On my phone.
What?
Or I'll have Brantley send it to... Guys, I got the big scandal right here. This is the big scandal. And by the way, I know this looks odd, but she has clothes on. You can clearly see, right? All right.
Yes, there are clothes.
I just don't want people to jump to the conclusion.
All right, here we go. I'll just crop it if it's bad. Oh! My contraption.
That's the horrible moment.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
Anyway, so now you must be asking yourself, who the f is this Babs person? Well, let me tell you, I had the same question lingering in my mind for a couple of days until someone contacted me and sent me all the deets on this Babs woman, and they were, well, interesting to say the least. So this woman right here is the infamous Babs. As you can see, she's friends with Keemstar and Brantley. And here's another picture of hot damn. I tell you what, she can harass me anytime she wants, dude. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, no gooning while on the clock, man. Jesus. Anyway, so according to the person that sent me this, Babs usually hangs out with Brandy and Keemstar to f***. Yes, as disgusting as that sounds, imagine f***ing this guy.
I'm a savage. Classic, bougie, ratchet.
Cringe. Anyway, apparently this woman is a sex freak, just as Brandy is. Babs, if you're watching this and you want to have an interview, I'm f***ing down, by the way. Okay, I'll stop, I promise. Anyway, so yeah, she's a freak, and apparently she was hitting on some people while she was at Fat Camp, namely Wonder Woman and Twiggy, who, by the way, is a married guy. I did get in touch with Twiggy, and he basically said that it wasn't such a big deal, but as you can see here, apparently the chat was quite concerned about Babs trying to destroy his marriage. And also there's this clip of Twiggy apparently talking about someone hitting on him real hard, and I'm assuming that was Babs, lucky bastard.
Yeah, you wanna come up? Yeah, come on, man. I just wanted to tell that little story, that's all. Yeah. Come on, Twiggy.
Dude, you don't understand. Being on the show right now is saving me.
Why? What the fuck's going on? Go on, spill the beans.
I don't know if I want to go into too much detail, right? But something about this top has made me irresistible.
I mean, you do look pretty fine.
I know, but I'm a married man, and I stand on loyalty more than anything. Like, that is super important to me. So I've been a dick. I've just been rude.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, right?
But I'm trying to do it while being nice, right? I wish there was like people who are single here other than Scott. Because like Scott,
other than not funny.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Like, hey, ladies, you go this way, please.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Hilarious.
So is Scott the one flirting with you? No, Scott's out.
No, Scott is gone. I'm not going to reveal any more information. I will say that there's a good amount of people here who have not been seen on camera, and they will not be seen on camera because they're not like creators.
Anyway, so even though Twiggy said to me that nothing serious was going on there, you could see that bro was sweating bullets around that woman. And I mean, who can blame him? God damn, dude. Anyway, here's Twiggy sweating bullets.
I don't know if they think you sound like her, but you just don't sound like her at all because you're not like a nails on a chalkboard.
Do you want to show yourself on camera so people don't think you're Zay-zooted? You don't know the lore, but
I mean, you don't have to, obviously.
Do you want me to?
You can come on, pop
It's up to you.
Come on, come take a seat. Come on. Why not? An exclusive.
An exclusive. But why my hat? I literally don't even know this person, Nightmare.
She funny from what I've like spoken to her.
I don't speak to people.
Yeah, no,
I talk to Billy. Like, that's it. Billy, that's it.
Niece Lomwith goes, Babs is bloody no. That's no worries, dude. You been partying hard today? You been partying hard today?
Not as hard as yesterday, so.
I don't party. And I'm sober.
How did I get your hat then?
Because I took it off when
When you were putting on the gay sparkle shirt?
Can you hear it all right?
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
One second.
Oh, into the microphone? This one or this one?
Whatever's closer to you.
Okay.
What is this?
I'll pick the green one.
How are you doing?
Can we like pick a different question?
What? A different question? How we're doing?
Yeah.
It's a simple introduction question, though.
Do you believe birds are real?
Damn, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having trouble focusing right now. It must be the weather. But anyway, apparently
You think
Babs
birds are
here
real?
have been drinking a little bit too much,
Trying to
so
get
you
him
can
off the
see that this
subject.
is a pattern because she got wasted and allegedly was trying to give Twiggy the Friday night special, lucky bastard. And well, she was also allegedly drunk when she tried to get with Wonder Woman.
You have headphones, right? So you can hear what's going on. Those headphones right there on the mic stand.
No, I don't. I've never been.
Imagine having somebody who's not like into the canteen try to join and make canteen.
You asked me to.
I didn't ask you to. I said people are mistaking you for somebody else who we do not get along with. Not saying we get along, because don't get the wrong idea.
That's the difference, right? We get along. However, like
you
dog
guys
water,
do. I don't know. I genuinely do not know who this is.
I absolutely refuse, though, to have anyone like sort of think that we're faking and that dog water's there because that shit is real.
That's
dude.
why.
Like,
That's why I had her come on.
I appreciate you coming up so we can just nip that shit in the bud so people don't think that like, yeah, no, because that would do my head.
I don't know what we're trying to nip in the bud, honestly.
Dog
What does nipping in the bud even mean?
You know, like put an end to it.
Just, yeah.
But why do we say nip it in the bud? What's a bud? I thought that was
a
weed.
flower.
A nip?
A B-U-T-T? I know you don't. That's.
That's a butt, not bud.
God, I hate just obnoxiously unfunny people.
Bud.
No,
It's a flower. You nip the bud so it doesn't grow.
That's what we were saying.
Nip it in the
It's
bud,
just a
not the
fucking
butt.
saying, dude. I don't know you
But
want
what
me
does
to
the
fucking
saying mean?
I don't like. It means I put an end to this situation.
Am I confused? Didn't you just say?
I think you're confused.
I might be.
She keeps on like pointing out how I'm gay because I'm wearing sparkles, but I am gay. And I don't know what the need to point that out is.
You're right, honestly. I should probably be, you know.
Dude, who is this chick?
You asked me.
Who is this?
Damn, bro, this was not looking good for our buddy Twiggy, huh? This looks hella sus.
How do I say this, right? She wanted to... She immediately asked me about my wife, right?
Yeah.
Because she was like, if somebody can deal with you,
you're
they must be a
gay.
great person, basically.
One of the first things
Or
I
you're
told
just joking
the
about that,
tweaker
that's cool.
is that he's annoying as
Let's not say his name like that, please. We're gonna get this fucking show cancelled.
Is that a slur?
No, but let's not say his name like that, okay? Don't sound great. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't. Wait, is that a bad word?
No, you're okay, but think about what it kind of sounds like, and let's just try to like Stay away from that, okay?
Yeah, so those are the kinds of friends Keemstar has, and to be honest, it's not that much of a surprise. Even though this ended up not being Brandly, I guess because Keemstar was the one that brought her to Fat Camp, well, at least through Brandly he did, he's also to blame for what happened. And that's why he kinda ended up sweeping this under the rug and commanding Wonder Woman not to keep talking about this situation. Is that a stretch? Yes, of course it is. But that's what we do here at Dabrowski. We stretch. Nah, but in all seriousness, until Wonder Woman comes out with more details about all of this, I honestly have to say that this doesn't sound like something that would traumatize her for life. Yeah, it sucked that she felt that way, but maybe it was because of the alcohol, or I don't know. Because I mean, hot damn, dude. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today because the Gunner in me is trying to take control and I cannot let that happen on camera. So you know what to do, subscribe, like and comment, and go sub to my other channel because it's free, I promise. A big thank you to our channel members for
kill the Gunner monster off camera. Okay, the thumbs up. Thank you, Labrowski. What are the comments saying here? The packaging of these videos are a literal work of art. A gift from the gods, hell yeah. Comparing Fat Camp with a Diddy party is crazy. I'm surprised he hears anything over the sound of his broom. The saga continues. Keem, what's wrong with you? Boogie. I'm really tired. Well, you're pissing me off. I ain't pissing you off. You've been pissed off over Brantley. Their sub count is going down. You put Keem and W in the same sentence. Okay. I called Keem the Diddy of YouTube before it was cool. Well, congratulations. You're Nostradamus. What is this thumbnail? There was the resurrection of Christian. Just half Jesus, half motherfucker. That's blasphemous. That ain't right. That isn't cool. I'm surprised Gundam hasn't uploaded the video I edited yet, but maybe he's waiting a day. Maybe one video right after the other isn't the best way to run a channel. I'm gonna give at least one day. Like 3 videos a week seems to be the right sweet spot. The Ricada body cam notes for an hour and 40 minutes. So we don't have the body cam footage to look at yet, but people who have looked at it made notes and wrote down what they thought about it. And it's basically what, the reason that Ricada doesn't want people to see it, because the house is very gross. It's very dirty. There's clothes everywhere. It's not clean. Just an absolute mess. Apparently they found like a nitrous tank in there. And yeah, Ricada is very much big mad that people are wanting to actually look at it. So that's probably going to be on the Kino Casino tonight. Later on tonight. Try and stay up for it. What is going on? Tomorrow is the King of the Ring. I'm very excited about that as well. All right, what's this?
Dark side, Phil the lol cow. In Phil of the Future, next.
Yeah, Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow. In Life with Derek. I don't know how she's doing it smooth, but now she stopped and I'm still holding it. Oh man, I think it is the controller.
Oh man.
The controller is shitty right out of the box. That's terrible. What if hold on. Yeah, look, because I'm holding it. Yeah, look. So the trigger is messed up. Are you kidding? I got a new controller and the controller's faulty. The right trigger doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Look, it stops working. And then starts again randomly and then stops. And then starts again randomly and stops.
Well, money well spent.
Chinese stuff, guys.
Whoa, careful.
And of course the controller has to look nice and have a nice app and have everything bells and whistles, and the fucking button's busted.
It lights up, but it's low quality.
Yeah,
can you believe it?
Yeah, this sucks.
Your turn to dance.
I haven't played this so long I couldn't do it.
Didn't even try.
You take an hour to break his guard, seriously. It might. This is taking ridiculously long.
Your turn to dance.
Is He's a god, you guys. He knows what he's doing.
Parry it. Gaya says, it's not the controller per se, it's the connection. I tried hundreds of third-party controllers. It would be the same on Android 2. It's the 2.4 gigahertz connection. Bluetooth is better. Now, how would I do that? How would I get it to connect via Bluetooth? I wonder if my PC has Bluetooth built in. I don't even know. I could have this.
You can't escape.
This fight's gonna take forever until we stun him, and it's like we're building up no stun at all. Yeah. So we got a faulty controller. That sucks ass.
Yeah, this is the best in the world. No one does it like this.
Really stinks. Brand new controller. I like how it looks. I liked how it was controlling, but the trigger doesn't consistently work. It drops if you hold it. People are saying try to rule it out with USB-C. I mean, the problem with that is the cord's really not long enough. Let me grab it. I could do a test now, but we can't. We're in fight.
Terrible
we have to
setup.
Finish the fight first. All right, when I get out of the fight, we can test it.
What a great setup. I can't even plug in a controller.
I mistimed it. Mistimed it again. Completely blew it. What's hilarious is the shoulder button's great. The shoulder button's really good. I like it better than the shoulder button on the other controller. Oh. I can't parry that combo. I suck. I miss it every time.
Radiance awaits. Get ready.
See, single inputs work. If you hold it, it drops. Exactly. In Call of Duty, the gun would stop firing that, man. That's right. Just timed it again. I can never parry that combo. I don't think I parried it once.
Careful now.
Wow, now I'm just way off. I'm just way off now. Ugh.
Was that 1K crush hit legit, or was he being unfunny again?
Careful now.
I don't know. It's probably real. From what we know about the denthead who gave him the money, he's a real fucking ride or die dumbass.
I'm going to do the same combo again, man. Okay.
Like, he has tweets up where he's like bought DSP's merch and like posted him. He's like, I was a big fan since Infamous in this time and period. And it's like, autism.
So yeah, I don't know what else to do. People are saying try plugging it in directly. I don't have any wires that are really long enough to do that. The one for my joystick works because I put my joystick on my lap. Let me see. That's the case. I'm gonna have to buy a new wire. Well, I plugged it in, but it didn't even vibrate. I think it's already connected via USB, or excuse me, via Bluetooth. So now it won't work via USB. See, same thing. Yeah. There's nothing I can really do about that, besides disconnecting it again. Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to disconnect it as a Bluetooth device and try to plug it in otherwise. Hold on, guys. No, this is stupid. I just want to play the fucking game. Why do I gotta dick around with stuff? I'm so tired of tech not working and just pissing me off. What the fuck? I can't even select Bluetooth in the menu anymore. It doesn't work. No, I don't want to troubleshoot Bluetooth devices. Oh my God, fuck this, man. Fuck technology. Tired of it. Okay. Okay, guys, so now I got it plugged in using USB directly, no wireless at all, okay? USB directly, no wireless at all. Still drops. So it's the controller. The sensor in the trigger sucks. The sensor's a cheap Chinese piece of shit and doesn't work. And there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Cheap Chinese garbage.
Jesus, dude.
Yep, so it is. Sad because, you know, apparently reviews were great. Everyone's saying, oh, great, Hall effect technology thumbsticks, best controller ever. Yeah, and the buttons don't work. If the buttons don't work, right? So, then who cares if it has Hall sensor thumbsticks? Like, the dumbest thing ever. Review the right stuff.
You're the one who bought it.
Pulling the trigger right now. It shows it is continuously holding. I'm in the app right now, okay? And I'm holding the trigger and it shows it as continuously holding and not dropping. I'm serious. In the app, it shows it not dropping at all. Yeah, here it is dropping. Literally dropping as I play. But in the app, it shows it's continuously holding. Wait, it's working now? Nope, it just dropped right there. It seems to be working now. No, it's not dropping when I press more than one input. Nope, it's not doing that. It's working, see? That was a good idea, but no, that's not what it is. It seems to be working now.
This is the best playthrough of Clair Obscur I've ever seen.
Whoa, it stopped and then started again, and that's bizarre.
This is a Hall of
In the app, it showed I was holding it the whole time. In the app, it never showed. Let me try something.
Best of all time.
Save successfully. I just changed the sensitivity of the trigger. Instead of it being maximum sensitivity, I put it to medium. Because this has 0, low, medium, and high sensitivity. It was on high, so I just turned it to medium. And let's see if that affects anything. Okay. It still seems to be dropping. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look right there. That's definitely dropped right there. 100% that's dropped. Yet the app says I'm still pushing it. So the app knows I'm pushing it. How does that even make sense?
What a great game.
Look, it just stopped. I'm holding it right there. I was holding it. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't care.
Guys, if you enjoyed Clair Obscur today, please support the stream.
Yeah, no
we
shit.
had quite a lot of support early on, and then it completely fell off, and we haven't had much at all. And I certainly don't want Clair Obscur now to have a stream that we don't even hit halfway to the goal. It's been doing so well. This week, in fact, I was planning on playing this, I'm not kidding, 3 times. And I need to have support for the game to do that. Please support the stream in some way. All right, epic boss fight time.
Minoko, get ready.
That sucked.
Bring it on.
Nice. He's gonna absorb. Oh, I'm stupid.
Good
I'm so
job.
stupid.
Whoops.
Damn it.
It likes you.
You just healed.
I can't believe I'm fucked up twice. I'm so bad.
Some fun.
I suck. Uh-oh, what the hell's a snowstorm?
Damn.
6 punches.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I couldn't do anything.
Just try it.
The best playthrough ever. Better than 98% of
unless I parry everything.
Something.
The only way to beat him is parry everything. Seriously.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. Apollo says equip anti-freeze for this fight. You're right. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Why do I not see it? Did we seriously not have it equipped? Who the hell has it equipped? Someone had it equipped. She did, but we're not using her, so it didn't level. Oh, come on. Oh my god, that sucks ass. Are you kidding? That really stinks. So we have to basically go level to get that to max. Yeah, that's terrible. We gotta go fight repetitively till it maxes out. Oh god. Because then we need that for the fight, or else everyone's gonna be frozen over and over. Wait.
Somehow I was able to finish this fight.
Yes, I can. We're gonna have to grind now. I missed that. Wow, my timing's off. No, I did not break into a part of the game I shouldn't be in yet. This is an optional dungeon, but most people will take it on much later in the game, but I took it on early and learned how to parry everything, so now I'm leveling up insanely in this dungeon. That's called I'm a brain dead idiot, and I need the game to be as easy as fucking possible for me to play. That's what we just saw right there. A brain dead fucking idiot. So that's only one. We need to still fight like 3 more times for this thing to level up, right? And it hasn't yet. Stop! Oh, are you kidding me? How many times are you gonna summon a fucking clone? This is annoying, man. Builder. Ugh, pain in the ass. Ugh. Dude, is it not leveling up? How many fights is it for it to level up 4? I think you guys said, because that's 2 already, and it didn't level up at all. And the funny part about this too, the one reason that people are complaining is that, like, well, you're gonna be over leveled for the rest of the game. You do realize that since I'm so good at parrying in this game, that this game will be a cakewalk no matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I did this dungeon or not. I already fought some of the major story bosses and one-shotted them because I parried everything. And that's a mechanic you're supposed to use. So, if you want to complain to the fact that there's parrying in the game. That's what's making it easy. It's not the fact that I'm gonna be over leveled.
It is not on fucking easy, and if you say it one more fucking time and you lie to my audience, you will be permanently banned from the chat. The game is not on easy, you stupid piece of shit dunce.
Just try it.
I did it too early. My fault. Oh, let's see. I received a $5 tip. Whoever this is, thank you. It's been over 2 hours since I got any support. Prove you're not on easy. I'll hit your goal right now. You got nothing to lose. Yeah, okay. I haven't changed anything. How do you go to the options? Settings. Gameplay. There it is, Expeditioner. Which is intended difficulty with challenging combat. Normal damage, normal everything, which is what we said we were doing. There you go. I never changed it. Why would I have gone to story? Seriously, why on earth would I have ever gone to story? I would never do that in an RPG.
I would never do that. I would never get to a boss fight and then rage quit it and then play a YouTube video of someone else beating the boss. Why would I do that? It's dumb.
Gee, Phil, why do you always keep multiple save files? This is the fucking reason, because I knew there was going to be a game that came along that was so fucking stupidly, annoyingly hard that I just had to have a multiple save file. So fuck it. Fucking shitty game developers. Now let's see how different the puzzles are. Now that I put it on easy. Okay, we're 74 bucks of support, halfway there.
Fuck you.
With an hour left.
Piss me off.
Only an hour left. One more fight, and then hopefully it maxes out and everyone will have antifreeze. Done just like that. Are we gonna do it again? Seriously?
God up!
We're gonna do it again. Wow. Oh, man. It didn't max out. Oh, yes, it did. Antifreeze. Okay. So now we have to be sure everyone has it, right? Okay. All right, so... Yeah, I know both chats are dead quiet. I don't know why.
Just try it.
Nice. Of course, he absorbs it. Shit. Bad start.
Your turn to dance.
Missed it. It's the first hit, darn it.
Ready to parry.
I missed it again. Missed it again, damn it.
This will hurt.
I missed again, shit.
This will hurt.
Oh, now here comes the snowstorm. Fucked it all up.
Watch out, Mayal.
I countered it. Wow, you can counter the freeze. That's amazing. I didn't even know you could counter the freeze.
Ready to parry.
I'd love a dance.
Missed it, but he can't freeze him anyway.
Energized. Almost lost it.
Let's dance.
Shit. Mistimed it. I missed it. Son of a bitch.
Watch out, kid.
Oh no, disaster right there.
He is so good.
My favorite part.
We're running out of revives.
Try again.
Fucking shit. Missing the counters is killing me bad. Missing the counters is killing me bad, man.
That's more like it.
You got this, Philip. And yeah.
I gotta learn the counter timing and I'll get him. But I need the counter timing. I don't have it. His second phase attacks are much tougher to counter because there's so many more hits. If I can counter those second phase attacks, I will beat him. So the person lied who said to check to show the difficulty, like I wasn't gonna do it. They thought I was a liar and I had changed it. But I didn't, and they lied. They didn't hit the goal. They were full of crap.
Well, yeah, well, you fell for it.
Moron.
So they lied to you, but you're the dumb one.
Couldn't make it. Oh, I put it on easy mode by accident. What the fuck? I don't want to put it on easy mode. What the fuck? Stupid game. I don't want easy mode. Now it's on fucking easy mode.
I ordered a lettuce wrap and they gave me a hamburger.
Well, I can't even fix
man.
it. I can't
And
even
fries.
fix it. Now I'm stuck in easy mode for the rest of the game. I don't want easy mode, but I'm stuck with it because the game's fucking stupid. I can't quit. If I quit, I'll go back to my last save. Yeah, I guess I gotta, you're right. I do have to load.
So guys, come on, let's get some support. I'm here for about another 40-45 minutes. All right. I always miss the first hit of the smash combo.
It likes you.
I can't get the first hit. The first hit is such a weird stagger. It gets me every time.
This will hurt.
What's up, Chris Wild? How you doing?
Guard up.
Sucks.
Ready to parry.
Damn.
Such
Gotta get
an
these
expert.
parries down.
Bring it on.
Damn it, Harry. Get in the game.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. And dead.
Sucks ass. God damn it. And of course I heal him. Fuck.
Favorite part.
Sweet.
First time I got it.
Healed him.
Please
Good job.
survive.
I fucked up, but it doesn't matter. I don't freeze. Fuck. Damn it, almost had it. I did too late. Shit.
Let's dance.
Fuck. That was important that I got that one. Damn it, man. The fifth punch is staggered and it fucks me up.
Your turn. Once more now. Bigger.
I keep missing that hit. Fucking blew it. God damn it, I fucking blew it. Sucks. I blew it so bad. Oh my god, I can't parry now. This sucks ass. I completely blew it, guys.
Just try it.
Fuck, he's gonna heal.
The fun begins. Incoming.
Fuck, I did it again. I can't believe I did it again. Ugh. Well, this blows. I've never gotten the 5th punch parry. It sucks.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
I've never done the 5th punch. I can't parry the 5th punch, damn it. So the question is, do I charge up Mael now with AP, or do I just have him attack again and do 2 9-9-9-9s, and then Mael's on her own? The problem is he's gonna get 3 effing turns coming up. 3. Ugh. Oh, she has no gradient attack. Damn it. It would have been perfect, but she has no gradient.
From fire. Let's dance.
I always miss the 5th
Come
punch.
on.
It's your turn to dance.
And heal him. Yeah.
Careful now.
He's the best.
I don't know if I have a revive left.
That's more like.
I do.
Dance begins.
Thankfully, I had a revive. Almost there.
Your turn to dance.
Miss it again. I always miss the 5th punch. Yeah, I can heal, or... Fuck, what do I do? I legit don't know what to do.
You know those floating orb things that you can see flying around the boss? You're supposed to shoot those things. But he doesn't get it. Of course not.
Fuck, what do I do?
Just, I don't know.
I legit don't know what to
Suck.
do. Do I deal damage? Do I try to
You have to
heal?
suck.
I don't know
That's
what to
you
do.
have to
Bring it on.
Shit.
Just try it.
Perfect dodge.
Bring it on.
We beat the boss. Holy shit. We beat the ultimate super boss. Look at this. Guys, we've got about 20 minutes left. Unless we get any more support. This is the first ever stream of Expedition 33 that did not hit the goal. And it's one of my lowest supported streams of recent memory. We didn't even hit $100. So that really sucks. I really hope that we're going to hit the goal and someone here will contribute so we don't stagger here. But it is what it is, I guess, right? Now that I've leveled up so much, I could probably go back and beat all the optional stuff I didn't beat. The big boss that's in the water, as well as back here, the creatures on Dark Shores. I bet I could beat them all now. Yeah, I don't know. The controller's outstanding, except the trigger won't keep working. I just don't understand what's messed up, man.
What have
so
we
dumb.
here?
Everything else is perfect with the controller. I love the thumbsticks. I love the bumpers, but the right trigger's fucked up.
Watch out. Better.
I somehow got hit there, by the way.
Ungassed.
Goodbye, sword ballet.
This will hurt.
No, the RGBs are not messing with the trigger. No, the problem is, if they're claiming optical triggers, it means that the triggers are a different technology than regular switches, and that means that they're apt to have issue. And that's what they did. They fucked it up.
Useful.
Basically, the controller shouldn't have had optical triggers. You know what I'm saying?
No.
We have 47 to go to hit the goal and keep the support rolling for Expedition 33, but we only have about 15 minutes left on the stream. So I'm not so sure how this is going to go.
Seal? got her like naked. Phil, you're married. What are you doing? Nice.
Wow. Well, I'm not doing that again. No, I'm done. I'm not doing that again. I actually landed perfectly and it bounced me off. You saw that, right? That was a physics problem.
Nope, it was all you.
100% that was a physics problem with the game. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
It bounced me. So, oh well.
Oh well.
Not doing that again.
Waste of time.
That was a lot of wasted time.
I wasted all your time.
Literally jumped straight into it and the thing bounced me off. Well, then I'm not wasting time on you.
That's what you get, game. Stupid.
We already know what the
not letting me win. Now I'm not going to play you.
Gonna wear, so.
Got him.
Good stream. We beat the optional super dungeon, guys. We're done with optional content. Everything now will be in the area we're actually supposed to be in. But sadly, it looks like we're not going to hit the goal. We did hit over $100 of support, and I'm happy for that. Thank you for everyone who did support today. All right, guys. Absolute last chance to support the stream because I got one more thing I'm doing, probably another fight or two, and then we're done. Okay. All right, guys, so we're not going to hit the goal, but it's all good. I want to say thanks to those who did contribute today and chilled. We're done with the optional stuff for now. We can now do this stuff that you're supposed to be doing. This is the area we're supposed to be in right now. You stopped running, but I didn't release. Ugh. Optical triggers my ass. Unreal. Don't want to need low health to do damage. Yeah, look, you just keep look. Run, you fucker.
Stupid fat bitch. That's what I tell Kat.
What the fuck? It's so
run,
bad.
You fucker.
All right, let's save up here with a staggered run. Trigger doesn't work.
Okay. Cut off your feet.
Guys, thank you for watching. Thanks for chilling here today. In Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Crazy Super Dungeon done. Amazing new outfits and abilities obtained. Next time we continue on. See you then.
I was so enamored by the expert level gameplay. The best.
Here's what it is. Sadly,
the best
our streak
playthrough
of
ever.
support came to an end for this game today. Not to say that I'm disappointed with $100 for Clear Obscure. I mean, that's still great support.
But it sucks.
But yeah, sadly, we did not hit our goal.
Sadly.
So we are playing this again in 2 days. Like, I'm doing this as the main stream again on Tuesday. And we'll see what happens. Why does it still say Clear Obscure is running? It's not. The person who donated this controller, I don't want you to feel discouraged. It's not your fault that apparently the trigger is faulty. You know, you didn't do it. The manufacturer is Chinese. I hate to say it, Chinese stuff is not very reliable. It never is. There's probably tons of people who have this controller and love it and has no issues. And then I get it and it has to have a faulty trigger, right?
Hey, don't go away. Life with Derek is next.
I'm sorry to say it, but Chinese companies put out shitty, low-quality products. I love to say it, but Japanese people are fucked in the head, and they're weird, sexual, deviant perverts. It's so weird. Like, he's so much more ready to insult Japanese culture than Chinese culture. He's like, sadly, it's just like, it's just not very good.
Then I can't like unfuck her sister.
Sister. So, but why is it in my forum? It has nothing to do with it.
That's nice. Okay, let's see who to go raid. We got, let's see. There's Kevin, Shroom, Kershey, and Chibidoki. That's quite a rogues gallery. Chibidoki, Shroom, Tevin, or Kershey. Let's see who's gonna win. Thank you everybody for hanging out and stopping by. I got through the stream despite having some stomach pain. Took a break and it felt better. Let's see what we got here. See y'all tomorrow for the King of the Ring. I'm so excited. I can't wait. You guys get to see a music video I made. Chibidoki. The grim one. She's playing Night Ring. Probably playing it a lot better than Phil is, even though she's a gooper brainlet. Doom the Dark Ages. I need to uninstall Doom 2016 and reinstall this before it goes off of Game Pass and actually finish it.
Taco Bell's
that looks so good.
Lux Cravings boxes give you a whole world of tasty indulgences, including
Taco Bell is so much more expensive compared to like Burger King and McDonald's. Like Taco Bell doesn't have like coupon apps and things like that. They're just like pay full price.
Good at that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is. How do we get to?
Is that way up there? I guess.
Thank you, Delorio. Thank you, Suburban
There might be
High.
another way around.
Thank you, Kurnox, Wizard of Plum.
Oh, the ring is coming.
Guys?
The ring is
Oh,
coming.
Yo,
Guys!
the ring is coming.
Guys!
The ring is closing in on us.
Follow me. Follow me. Let's go this way.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, everybody who
This way,
resubbed.
guys.
See you tomorrow. It's going to be a fun time tomorrow. Say hi to Cheesy. Spam that banana.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, chat, this is the Elden Ring.
We were doing so well and then realized it's a fucking ring.
Do I get to keep my cool glow?
Yeah, it's spawned us like
Yeah.
years and shit. So.
Oh wait, we're by
Ring,
the tree.
ring,
We're back in the ring.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Fortnite.
That
These
guy.
guys.
Oh god. These are stronger, and we also lost the level, so.
Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot there's levels in this. This is an RPG. This guy